We didn't start the fighters, but I guess it's time for this brand new questline because we didn't start the fighters. Guilds. But today we're going to fix that because we're starting finally on one of the other guilds aside from the Mages Guild. We did all of the Mages Guild. We're now like the best mage in the land. We still know destruction magic. We're the best mage in the land. The Archmage of the...
And fight for gold.
That's the idea. Exactly, NPC. Exactly. Yes, today we're going to join the guild and fight for gold or whatever. Because the person who literally saved the world definitely needs to learn how to fight at the Fighters Guilds. I love the MC walking past at that exact moment. Thanks, bud. Where did they even go? Because I don't think it was you. There they are. Goodbye. No idea who that was, but all right. Hi, Scamps. Okay, let's head into here. Though I think when I looked on the wiki, I don't know if you can actually join from the Broomers Guilds. I think it said like Anvil and two others. We can at least ask around. Hello. Hey, bud. I pushed the wrong button. Oops. Anyway, that's a standard Fighters Guild. Yeah, a standard Fighters Guild greeting, you know? You just walk up to someone and go like, "Rah!" with a sword. And walking away is also the standard part of the greeting.
We're looking for recruits. Interested?
Yes, I am.
If you're interested, see
there we go.
Danton in Coral.
Then you go Coral, Anvil, or Chedenhall. Okay, I will go to Anvil because that sounds fighty-esque. I won't regret it. Thank you for telling me that. I still pushed the wrong button. Why am I pushing F instead of E? I don't know. I don't know. But apparently I'm pushing F instead of E. It was probably just the last game that we played on the channel had F being the primary button. Okay, Anvil. Where was Anvil again? I thought it was down here. Yes, it is. Anvil. I zoomed in too much and it set me into Bruma. Anvil, please. Thank you. And I'm actually in the middle of this questline myself. Ah, perfect. I don't know if we're going to be able to get through the entire questline in this stream. I don't know how long it is, but we'll try. We will certainly try. So where's the Fighters Guild in Anvil, then?
How goes it?
How goes it? You've been better. Do you know where the Fighters Guild are, though? I need to know where the Fighters Guild is. Where are the guilds?
The North Wall.
The North Wall. All right. West of the North Gate. Thank you for telling me it's west of the North Gate. Do we know where the North Gate is? Like, the main gate's over there. That's an inn. Is the main gate the North Gate, potentially?
Bright one.
Do I look bright? I don't feel particularly bright, though. What's this building? Peacemakers. I don't think Peacemakers really what I need, but like, this seems pretty north, if you ask me. So west of the North Gate seems like it's where I was. Yeah, I think it might be the buildings over here that have like the look. West of the North Gate. That's the gate in the north. Well, that's west. You said west of the North Gate, right? The guilds.
The guilds are near the North Wall.
Yeah, near it.
Guild
west
of the North Gate
and Mages Guild to the east.
It's you.
But if this is the North Gate, then west is the Mages Guild, and east is the Fighters. Hang on a second. These gods have their instructions backwards. Those bastards. Unfortunately, it's closed right now. What's the time? 2 a.m. All right, wait a few hours then. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. I can't believe they told me to go west when I needed to go east. How dare they? How dare they? I'm going to murder all of their families. Probably during the Dark Brotherhood questline. Alright, Fighters Guild. Don't know you can only join from like certain areas though. If the sneaky icon, didn't get a chance to read that. The god has these east and west mixed up. Apparently all of them do, since we asked a different god.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
You saw a mud crab? Ugly. Sick. Who am I like speaking to though? I don't think it was Rana. Maybe one of these two.
Take care.
Take care.
How are you today?
Hi. Is it you? Can I join?
If you're interested, see Velena Danton in Coral.
Azan. Azan's who I need. Okay. Azan. The other guy. Standard Fighting Guild did the greeting?
What can I do for you?
I want to join the guilds. Yes.
So, the Fighters Guild can always use able-bodied new members.
What about members that have a lot of bodies piled up nearby? Is that able-bodied enough for you? I would hope so. Join the Fighters Guild.
Fighters Guild is always looking for new members.
Yeah.
If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, We may be able to
Come on,
use it.
clean
Are you
record.
interested in joining?
I have done some things for some Daedric Prince. I have committed a few acts of larceny. I am clean enough. Hopefully. Yeah, sign me up. Yeah. He doesn't know about any of my crimes. We're okay. We're okay.
Contracts, Speak either with me or with Burzgrow Cash.
Burzgrow Cash in Cyrodiil.
luck to
Okay.
you.
I will speak with either you or Achievement unlocked. Join the Fight-ers Guild. Woo, 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 woo. All right. I would love a cover if we didn't start, except it's the entire Lord of the Elder Scrolls. That would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? All right. We've managed to join. Also, we need to pay attention. I think one of the Fighters Guild's achievements is also missable, much like the Mages Guild, so we need to be careful with that. I think it's Champion. Like, Champion might be missable. So we need to be very, very careful during sections of this questline that we don't miss one of the achievements. We don't want to miss it. Contract, rumors, Anvil Chapel attack. Don't really need to know about that. Can I advance already?
You will advance through the ranks.
Damn!
As you complete
I
the
can't already
awareness
advance.
That your rank can be stripped for
Yeah, I probably should not get my rank stripped. Anyway, how about a contract?
contract for you.
Yes!
I think I've got something that suits your experience.
Oh, suits my experience. Are you saying I've been experienced?
Rats in a house.
Rats. You want me to go and fight rats? Do you know who I am? I'm the Muffin Man. What? No, I am the savior of the entire goddamn world. Did you ever go back to the achievement? Yes. Yes, I did. I even posted on the Discord a screenshot of the fact that I went and got it. It didn't actually take that long. Like, actually going back through all of those things. I was about 50 minutes. I don't know how it was like a 5-hour stream that I redid in 50 minutes, but yeah, if we go into achievements and stuff. Where are you? There you go. Reached Master Wizard rank in the Mages Guilds. Unlocked very, very recently. I totally did not leave that for a while. Rats.
Yes, rats.
Apparently.
I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in
Okay.
Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good
I know
luck.
rats. One of my best family members was a rat.
Go take care of the rats. Go and talk to her.
Yeah, I will go and do that. Is it offensive to Angelica Unrata La Fade to go and murder a bunch of rats right now?
Got some nimble fingers.
Maybe.
What have you been getting into?
Locks. Anyway. Don't worry about that. I didn't commit any crimes that you know about, so you can't arrest me. That's how it works, probably. So it looks like this building over here. Can I have your stick? I want a free stick. I can't pick it up. Damn! I want to beat the rats to death with a stick. That would be way more fun. Expert of light armor is not encumbered by wearing it. Hello? You upstairs? You might be. Whoop. I've heard that you have a pest problem. And I am the pest control, I suppose.
Oh, my poor little rats.
Oh, your poor little rats. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to be killing the rats then.
You must be
hello.
from the Fighters Guild.
I am!
Good.
Very, very recently
I have a
joined.
problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement.
Yes, and what do you want me to do about the rats in the basement?
That's right. Rats in my basement. And something.
So I'm not fighting the rats, I'm killing the thing that's killing the rats. Okay, Angelica should not have any problems with
You
us.
must do something.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink
Get more rats, maybe?
scaly little tails.
Oh,
Please get to the basement and find out what's happening.
I will do, I guess.
Please.
Thank you. Let's go find out what's murdering your rats, I suppose. It better not be scabs. Come on, close the door, close the door. Well, you got a little bit crushed. Sorry about that, Robin. So where's the basement? Is it over here? It is. Venethelis' basement. Boop, boop, doop, boop, doop. Slug's killing her pets, apparently. What is down here? Why is there a mountain lion inside? Okay, there's a mountain lion in your basement. How did a mountain lion get in your basement? I've killed a mountain lion in Venethelis' basement. They must be sneaking in through a hole in the wall somewhere. I should tell Alvena what has happened. What kind of hole in the wall do you have down here? Hey rats, nice to see you. I'm glad you're not hostile. Because it'd be very awkward if I came down here and murdered it. Okay, how is it getting in and out of that? That does not look very doable. Is there any other hole? No, it's clearly that. Huh. I can't even tell if there's actually an opening up there to begin with. Oh, okay. Can the mountain lion even fit through that gap? Like, it seems boarded up as well, so it's like, did you board up after the mountain lion came through? Well, that raises some additional questions. All right, let's go tell them about the mountain lion, I suppose. It's also starving, and also, but none of the rats are dead. Something isn't adding up here. So, are they going to be like, you killed my pet mountain lion, how could you? And it was just unrelated? Let's hope not. Let's hope not.
What have you found?
I found many things.
My babies.
Yeah?
What was going on down there?
Also, did you not go down there a single time yourself to, like, check? It's an implied opening. Yeah, very loosely implied, but kind of implied. It was a mountain lion.
Mountain lion?
I know.
In my basement?
How did it get down there?
How? Oh, that's not possible.
Not probable, but it happened. I know.
What if there are more? What if it wasn't alone?
Well, I only saw one down there, but there might be more.
Find Pinnerus Inventius.
Okay.
He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out.
Fair.
He'll know what to do.
I don't want to get in the town to begin with.
Please, go find Pinnerus.
I will do.
Lions.
Okay. Interesting. I want to check on the outside to see if I can see where that hole is coming down. Okay, so which side is the basement on? It's not like there. It's back here? It's back here. That's where it would be. Well, that looks very different on this side compared to the other side, doesn't it? How are you getting into the town, though, to begin with, Mountain Lion? That's a much bigger question, isn't it? There's guards all over the place. You've got, like, big gates and stuff, like, fully walled in the city. How are mountain lions getting inside to begin with? Do that. Cats getting into places they shouldn't be able to is kind of the whole thing. I mean, you're not wrong. Cats do like doing that, but it's a bit different for, like, a mountain lion, though. They're pretty big and noticeable. So I feel like the guards aren't doing a very good job. We already know that they don't know the difference between west and east, but apparently now they don't know the difference between, like, letting a person in and letting a mountain lion into the city. It's like, oh, Fred, nice to see you again. Rawr. Ah, Fred, always with those jokes. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Ah, yes. How's the wife, Fred? Rawr, rawr. Oh, you broke up. That's a shame. Shame about the divorce, Fred. Rawr. Well, you know what they say, there's always more fish in the sea, ain't there? Rawr. Thank you, Fred. Anyway, go on, Fred. I'll meet you at the tavern later. Rawr. That's what happened, right? Yeah, that's probably what happened. Depleting the opponent's fatigue using magical effects. Sounds useful. You guys move. Thank you. Open the door. A bit like that. To be fair, they could have thought it was a Khajiit. Is that racist? You downstairs. I think you're downstairs. Can't fit through the gap. Alright, move over, guys. This time the person was downstairs and not upstairs.
What can I do?
Hello. Nice armor. Seems like we matched, don't we?
Pinnerus Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service.
Cassandria Caine La Fadé, savior of everyone. Anyway, mountain lions.
Mountain lions?
I know.
Here.
How are they here?
Odd.
Very strange.
If they're around, I can find them.
Well, that's good.
Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better.
All right, sure. So you hunt, like, animals and you wear, like, Daedric gear. Don't you think, like, maybe it's a bit excessive? It's just a thought that, like, I hunt, you know, giant, massive, like, Daedric monsters, abominations. I fight like gods, man. You hunt lions. And you wear the same gear.
Let's go hunting.
Yeah, sure. Let's go hunting, bud. What do we got? All right. Boop, boop, boop. That's one of the signs the ritual can heal themselves and turn the undead around. You just, like, grab the undead and you just go, like, yeah. And now they're facing the other direction. So where are we going to look for these mountain lions? Like, inside the city? Outside the city? There's literally a subtype of Khajiit who are identical to big cats, but the ability to talk. Yes, I'm aware of that, but is it racist for the god to assume it's a Khajiit just because it happens to be cat-like? Can you like walk a little bit faster, dude? Places to be, you know, places to be. We got mountain lions to murder and like people to save and stuff. Hi, do you know west from east? 'Cause I don't think you guys do. Walk a little bit faster, man. Come on. Like, dude, do you see how slow I am having to move to not get ahead of you? So it doesn't look like we're leaving the city then. Okay. So I guess they're not like hanging out in like a den inside the city. They are out there somewhere. But where and how many? I don't know. Guess we'll find out in a second. You gonna walk any faster, dude? Alright, guess I'll also slow walk then. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba ba na na ba ba na na dum. This guy really is in no rush. Do you have like nothing else going on in your life, bud? This is just like all you do. Yes, so. Thanks, buddy. Do 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 do. Did you tell me where we're going to begin with? Is it far? Are we gonna walk like a kilometer at this speed? Because that's gonna be a bit obnoxious, dude. We're heading towards like a gate to Oblivion, but that would have been closed because, you know, I saved the world! We're going to Crota Cave. I see someone fighting something up there beside their horse. Do you want me to go like help them? I think it might be an ogre. We go help them. Some people are dying up there. We can literally see it happening. Do you want to help them with? Oh, looks like they're fine actually.
Out here. Be in this area.
Ah, here in particular.
Can't imagine there are more than 4 of them.
Okay, interesting.
Take care of this.
Fair. So you can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you're right. Well, good job killing the ogre over there, bud. He's beside the mountain lions and still slow walking. God damn, dude. Slice, 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 slice. Well, thanks, bud. Now just go slow walk back.
Be all of them. Can't
Yeah.
imagine more in this area.
Okay.
You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of.
Yep.
Good hunting.
It's interesting how there was specifically 5 mountain lions right beside the city that are starving. Suspicious. They were very, very close by. Was it a coincidence or was this foul play and someone led the mountain lions here to begin with? Maybe. Maybe. Poor kitties. Would we still be saying that while it's mauling our face, though?
Ahead.
If you're like standing there having 5 different mountain lions on top of you at once, ripping you limb from limb, I'm not sure if you'd be like, oh, nice kitties. do. Let's go in here. Bum 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 bum. A jolly bit of marksman. I am not. Still upstairs. Probably.
Oh, you've got to take care of those mountain lions.
I did.
You think you've gotten rid of them all?
I do.
You do?
Yes.
Well, you haven't.
What do you mean?
One in my basement.
Another one.
Go get it.
Well, it seems like it was wrong then. There was 6 of them. God damn it, dude. You said there couldn't be more than 4. There was 6. Was your 4 even including the one in the basement to begin with? Very important question here. Leave them alone. There we go. Got the second mountain lion in Arvena's basement. I should tell Arvena. Just patch up the hole, girl. Just go and patch up the hole. do. So that's interesting. There was specifically 6 of them right beside the city.
Thank the gods you killed that thing.
Even more suspicious.
Ridiculous. Someone's out to get me to
Possibly.
get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that queen next door.
I mean, maybe it is. Maybe, again, this does not feel like a coincidence.
She's the one.
Yeah?
She's never liked me or my sweet little pets.
Fair.
I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night.
And you didn't think to mention this the first time?
Smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her.
Uh-huh.
I want you to keep an eye on her.
Okay.
Find out what she's up to.
Is this really Fighters Guild business anymore?
Save my little rats.
I did the fighting. I don't know if like a stakeout of like your neighbor's house is really a Fighters Guild responsibility. Couldn't you ask like the town guard or something? All right, I guess I could have a look at that. So it's not like a direct neighbor. They're all over here. Fair. Oh, okay, let's go ask Quillweave. Hey, are you sending mountain lions into the city to kill rats? Because you know you could just stab the rats yourself with a sword and probably achieve the same thing. Looks like you're upstairs. No, were you downstairs? Oh, you were among the scamps. Sorry about that. I didn't. You look a lot like a scamp. Anyway, was that offensive? It might be. Yeah, it's just because she was just in the crowd. I just ignored it because I'm used to like ignoring the movement of just the horde that follows me.
How can I help you?
So about mountain lions.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah?
I'm not sure what you're accusing me of, but don't do it without any proof.
Well, I'm not saying accusing you. I just want to know about. Do you have anything to do with the mountain lions? I don't really care a lot about the person who hired me, honestly. So I need proof. I need proof that you are bringing mountain lions into the place. Well, your shopping list does not say mountain lion on it, so I don't think you're responsible at all, honestly. A ceramic urn. Only people with mountain lions own ceramic urn. I don't think that's how that works. There's a chest. Do you need inside Quillweave? You seem to be like watching me right now. It could be inside the locked chest, I guess. It's a bit awkward with you literally in the room, though. Alright. You asked me two things about me day. My love of animals and my suicidal ideation and frequent mental health spirals. Please laugh. Ha 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 ha. Mission accomplished. I didn't look at any of your stuff. See, I'm not committing any sort of crimes here. Can you please stop watching me? I really want to break into your chest, but it's kind of hard if you're gonna follow me everywhere inside your place. I really want to, like, just check inside the, is it too much to ask? It's so suspicious. It's right there, and like, what if there's like meat or something in there, or like a lion cub, or like, I don't really know what sort of proof I would be looking for to begin with. Maybe a note? Did you write like a handwritten note about it? Could I just, No, I don't think you're gonna let me do that. You seem to be watching me right now. Yeah, because you marched into a room. I mean, I did, yeah. You're not wrong. But, like, I just want to have a quick look inside something in her room, Not that she doesn't complain about me looking around her stuff, as long as I don't take anything. It's just so suspicious.
Perhaps Anvil will...
Can I ask you about Anvil?
Between the sailors and shipmen of the port and my little local circle of friends, I have plenty of yarns for knitting up my tales.
Good to know. Any tales about mountain lions? Because they happen to have tails. It's a second chest. Okay, so it could be in either one of those chests. Anyway, I'm just going to leave. See you later, my friends. I didn't see anything in there is the problem. It could be inside one of the chests, or that could just be where they're storing their valuables. Yeah. I should not let Quillweave see me, though, unless she gets suspicious. I mean, that's kind of already a mission failed. Anyway, let's wait a couple hours. Wait till, like, night. Maybe. But it's possible that, like, we gotta watch them, like, leave town or something like that and then go do something. I should not let her see me. She walks outstairs right at me and then continues sneaking. Stealthy, 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 stealth, stealthy, stealth. I'm wearing such heavy armor too. Hello? Who just opened the door? There we go. I've seen Quillweave leaving meat outside Arvina Seller's house. This must be what is attracting the mountain lions into town and into Arvina's basement. I should confront Quillweave. So the mountain lions are coming to town just because meat is being left somewhere in town. I'm pretty sure there'd be meat in town anyway, right? Because, you know, people eat food. It's still on the other side of the, you know, like a giant wall. But all right, sure, I guess.
Hi. Yes. What can I do for you?
Why don't you just plan out there? I saw you outside Avina's house. Well, I'm currently seeing you outside Avina's house. We're there. Right now.
You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about.
You would
Fine, you've got me.
We're currently in the process of...
Meet outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them.
Oh. So you were trying to get the rats out. That makes more sense. You leave the meat, the rats come out, the guards see rats, and then stab the rats. But somehow instead, mountain lions from outside the city walls got inside to eat the meat. And then found the rats, but also didn't eat the rats. 2 mountain lions got down there, but not a single rat died.
Mountain lions?
Yeah.
In her basement?
I know, right?
I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Hey, I already mentioned the mountain lions earlier when I spoke to you.
Don't tell her. And if you can keep this secret, I can make it worth your while.
You can?
There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you.
I mean, no, there isn't. Do you know how good I am at acrobatics?
Bye.
Do you... Quillweave. Quillweave. So I'll teach you that one. I'll teach you a bit about acrobatics, eh? I am almost at level 90 of acrobatics, Quillweave. Unless you are the greatest acrobat in the land, there's probably nothing you can teach me. Let's be honest here. She's gaslighting Day. Just let her be a girl boss. I do have to hand her in, though. She definitely tried her best to gaslight me. Not well enough, though. Not well enough. She needs to, I guess, improve her gaslighting skills.
So, did you follow her?
Yeah.
She's behind it, isn't she?
Uh-huh.
Tell me what you found out.
Quillweave was behind it, or she had nothing to do with it. Quillweave was behind it, which she was, or she had nothing to do with it. The problem is if I tell you she had nothing to do with it, then who are you going to assume had something to do with it? Are you just going to target some other random person who isn't responsible? I don't really have a reason to lie here. It's like, Quillweave did do it and did put everyone in town at risk just to get rid of your rats, which is not really a great plan. And all I get about, like, from lying is acrobatics knowledge, something I don't need to begin with. Yeah, I think I'll just be honest.
I knew it. That swit.
Hey, don't say the S word.
Oh, I'll get her. You just wait.
I'm waiting right now.
Must have taken some fast talking to get her to confess.
Well, not really. I kind of just went, hey, I saw you where we are right now. No, you didn't. You did.
Here's the payment for the contract. Thank you.
So you teach me how to talk to people instead. Thanks.
Farewell.
My speechcraft is better now. Whoa, I'm so much more eloquent. That's how that works, probably. Whee! Yeah, that's probably a better reward, honestly. Increase the skill that I don't really use much versus the skill that I've already got almost maxed. Alright. Guess we gotta go back now and see if we can get a second quest. Woo! Well, that was a very interesting quest. I kind of assumed when they mentioned rats, I'd be like, oh, I go into someone's basement, I'll stab some rats, I'll go back. That feels like standard, you know, Adventurers Guild, Fighter Guild type thing in most stories. But no. Instead, we gotta save the rats from mountain lions and then work with a hunter to kill more mountain lions and then follow someone, find who's getting the mountain lions and accuse people and... Sick. Hello? But where's the guy I speak to?
Hello.
Rano. In the dining hall? Maybe. There you are.
You are the toast of Anvil, my friend.
Yeah!
It may be only a temporary respite, but
Okay.
everyone feels better with that gate closed.
You're welcome. Anyway, you gonna now give me a stupid objective?
Done well so far.
Hey!
Hereby promote
I'm
you to apprentice.
becoming an apprentice. I'm becoming an apprentice. Hell yeah! Can I be better than that though?
Looking for more work, eh? Good.
Yes.
Got a contract for you.
Okay.
I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels.
Where do they live? I don't know, but somehow I will know. But I don't actually know.
Quality merchandise here in Anvil.
Ah, let's call it merchandise. I know exactly what it is. I don't.
Stop to it.
Fat. Okay.
Take care of Lels.
So break-ins at a place. That's what I need to fix now. Quillweave is going to accuse you and her of racial presidential now. And same thing again. Don't know why I had said it through twice. Yeah, because YouTube is YouTube. Why else? You always have a place to sleep. What if I don't want a place to sleep? I already got a place to sleep, and I didn't find a better place to sleep. I don't want to buy a house. So over that side of the sea, it looks like. Okay. Near the dock gate or through the dock gate?
How are you?
Might be through it, judging from the distance there. Open the gold ghost. Prejudice, goddammit. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like presidential? Racial presidential is a very interesting term, that way. Okay. That is quality merchandise. Your merchandise better be quality enough. Well, I guess it's quality enough that people are breaking in and stealing it, so. Sounds like it would be decent quality.
Greetings.
Hey, bud.
Welcome to Lel's Quality Merchandise.
Glad to be
We
here.
have a wide range of goods to suit your needs.
Should I check first?
And perhaps you saw the sign outside?
Oh, I didn't
Slight
actually.
mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you?
I didn't.
These break-ins must...
Sign? What's the sign? And I almost check because I'm like, you said there was a sign out there, but I didn't see a sign. I saw the sign for the name of the place, unless it was like spelled wrong. Ah, there we go. It's the H in the wrong spot. That's what they meant. Fair. Yeah, so apparently they didn't include a H when they got the sign made, and then they had to add the H on. Okay, that's what you're referring to with the sign. I didn't look at it close enough to see that the first time.
Welcome.
Okay.
Greetings.
Hello. Nice. Anyway, about the
I've
break-ins.
lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. Mm-hmm. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it.
That's not ideal.
New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a
Yeah.
mage transports them inside.
Possible, I
You can
suppose.
just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck.
Okay.
I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled.
Fair.
I know I can trust you to keep the place safe.
Will do.
Good day.
All right. Goodbye. Well, guess we're chilling in here now. Time to steal all of your stuff. I think we already read that one in the previous one. Glare in the Mystic, folded cloth, lovely crystal ball. What's actually inside here? Mine detect life and some emeralds. Ooh, fun. Got some weights over that way. Thief of Virtue, Arcana restored. Yes, indeed, I have restored the Arcana. I am indeed the Archmage of the Academy and stuff.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Stay away!
Alright. Would you like to purchase something at Lel's merchandise?
Am I supposed to be?
If anyone wants to purchase anything, please line up on the other side of the, counter. It's kind of rude to be standing around the back here. Please go around to the front. I will be happy to ring you up for any service that you might need. If you want to buy a copy of Beggar Prince, we've got a few in stock right now. How about a ceramic picture? You look like a ceramic picture type person. You want a quill? Nah, you don't look like you really do much writing. So the inkwell's probably not going to be useful for you either. Come with me over here and we'll look at the rest of our goods. We've got a lovely set of scales here and with some accompanying weights if you would like to use those for weighing your blades, maybe? I don't really know. Over here we got some mandrake roots. We grabbed that specifically from Harry Potter in particular. Oh, a repair hammer though. You guys look like you would need to repair your stuff. Sorry about this. I just need to heal myself. For some reason I feel like a little bit of pain. Yeah, that's probably unrelated. We got some bowls. Probably that actually should be in the bowl, but you know, the person that usually runs the establishment isn't really the most organized. Yeah, I don't really think you're much of an earned thing. Maybe a pitcher! Yeah, I think you guys could do well with pitchers, honestly. So how about a nice pitcher so you can... Awkward. Okay, Ainvir? You guys are kind of littered in the store. You gonna, like, do anything about that? Are we allowed to have your stuff and sell it? Don't really know. How does that work when, you know, someone dies inside your establishment? Is it owl stuff now? Maybe it is. Do you wanna come back out from my behind here, or do you want to work? Oh, maybe you want to be hired to work in the business. That's why you're behind the counter. Okay, what are your qualifications for working in a business like this? Do you have any previous experience? I mean, you should have a lot of experience with swinging, you know, daggers into wood. I don't know if that's really what we're after in this business, so I'm afraid we're gonna have to reject your application. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that. Thanks for the gold, though. Very nice. What do you got? 4 golds. I have 10 care of the crooks breaking into Norbert Leder's store. I should speak with the shopkeeper himself. Another 4 gold. You know, you guys have got, like, some pretty expensive gear. Did you happen to buy this gear after stealing stuff from here? You got a Daedric longsword? Where the hell do these common crooks get a Daedric bloody longsword? Crazy, man. Crazy. What's funny is that on launch of the remaster, the site was normal, so they had to release an update to remaster it up. That is kind of funny. And artificial unintelligence at its finest. Yup. Alright, let's go see where the guy went. Blocking damage works with either a shield or weapon or your fist, but a shield is more effective. Yeah. Not that I used the shield at any point during that entire fight. I kind of just stood there and let them murder themselves on me. Nail it. Let's fix our gear. We did do a lot of damage to it. And the boots. See, it's mostly our gauntlets get broken. Are you guys hitting me in my hands? What the hell, dudes? Oh, my swords are so very broken. Alright, well, there we go. So where are they? Over this way. I'm not sure if, like, the level of gear that they had. The level of gear that those guys had to just break into a place like that, it's like, I feel like you could have done
for it. What an idiot.
Gang of Thieves there.
I had no idea.
Without
question.
To take care of my problem with break-ins?
I'm just kind of surprised they weren't, like, doing, like, more proper, like, banditry and not just, like, breaking into, like, a random guy's place. Because, like, looking around at, like, the value of things he had in his home, they weren't all that valuable. He didn't have anything valuable, like, well, I didn't check upstairs, but he didn't have anything valuable inside the store bit.
You've gotten them? Wonderful.
Yes.
But their names are familiar to me.
Are they?
All of those men have worked for me. Amazing.
They were
I even trusted them to open up the
ex-employees.
shop in the mornings.
My
I
God.
can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment.
They was just straight up employees. So me stealing in that store would have been fitting, because then it would have been another employee stealing from him.
Take care.
See you.
Be seeing you.
Hi, dude. You ever said crime doesn't pay? Yeah, it does seem to pay quite well for them to be able to afford that gear. But like then once you be able to buy that gear, you then have to step up the crime so you can make even more money. What are you guys doing? And they clearly didn't think that through very well. They also didn't really think through fighting me either. Yeah, they didn't really think that through. Especially when, like, 2 of them are dead and there's a 3rd guy there and he still keeps fighting. Like, you should probably surrender in that situation, dude. You really should. Especially when 2 of your friends died and I didn't even draw my weapon. If your opponent doesn't draw their weapon and several people die, don't fight that person. That's just very simple math there. When you raise your level, your health scales. Fair.
Well met.
Hello, buds. Is the other guy up in the other section again? Probably. Because you're Vigdis and Lensip. So, yeah, I think so. Yeah, we'll check back upstairs. My problem is that, because I don't have to, like, hand in the quest to the guy after I do the things.
Yes.
It doesn't tell me exactly where he is.
Looking to learn a bit about potion making.
Potion making. Ah.
At the Mages Guild.
Fair. I should probably make some potions at some point.
Alchemy would be handy.
Oh, yeah,
You
fair.
have to be in the Mages Guild for Felon to train you.
Well, I happen to be, you know, the Archmage of the Mages Guild. Thank you for noticing. Oh, your name's Mojo? Hello, Mojo. Hello, Mojo. Oh, Mojo. Hell yeah, Mojo.
Hi there.
So where is this guy? Because Rano's over there.
Mud crabs by the water recently. I steered
Company offices? Are they in the company offices? I don't know. I need a quest mark that actually tells me where they're standing. That's clear. No one's in here. Yum. I probably shouldn't just eat their random heart they've got in their display case. Even though I have a habit of eating Daedra hearts, I'll leave it for now. Why is my magicka not regenerating? That's why. Okay. Apparently I'm diseased. Fair. Fair. Okay.
Hello.
Where's the guy? Because there's a very easy door. Are they through the very easy door? I guess I could unlock it. Are you in here? Hello. How are you?
I hope I can help.
I also hope you can help.
I'm sorry.
Not allowed to yet. Can't believe you're behind a locked door, dude.
Anything for
Not cool.
Rank. Check with
No.
Burrs,
Okay.
Grotosh, and
So I'm gonna go to channel anyway.
Don't know if this is true.
Fine. These bastards not giving me more things. So who cares about my rank? You know my achievements, right?
What's new with you?
Did you guys even say it's like, oh yeah, thank you for like closing that gate. It's like really helped the city. It's like, yeah. Because I'm the strongest fighter in the entire Fighters Guild, even though I'm only an apprentice. Alright, where's Cyrodiil? I don't remember. Let's lay a win. Ah, there it is. I guess castle. I don't know what side of the city it's on. We'll go find out in a second. Bum. To bring opponents fatigue using physical attacks staggers them. Fair. Unfortunately, I don't know what the fatigue is. A slight problem. I definitely need to go to like a church at some point. The fact that my magicka is not regenerating isn't great. I do use it for, you know, things. So yeah. You guys happen to have a church around here that I can pray at? Thanks, churchy. High five, dude! High five!
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
What a prick! Alright, fine. All I wanted was a high five. I don't know you and I don't care to know you, so you want to high five me? What the hell, man? What the hell? You can soul trap creatures. Restoration magic. That's nothing.
Hello.
You don't have legs. Thank you. Hey, magic has returned to us. Yay! Don't know where we got that disease, but yeah, apparently we had a disease. Oops. Trying to think, maybe we got hit by it while inside the store with the guys. Maybe one of them had the effect on something, but I don't know. Maybe it's something else. I'm gonna assume they're probably not in here. What are you two guys doing? What are we doing? Okay, I guess I'll join you. So, you guys come here often to do this? Oh, are we supposed to suddenly, like, turn? This is a weird group activity you guys have come up with. Is there a step 2? How long does this go on for? Like, a few hours? Days? Yeah, I don't think I really care about joining your club, honestly. Yep. I know the rules. You're welcome. And to you as well, yada yada yada. So yeah, I don't think it's going to be on this side, because it's where all the church and stuff is, so it's probably over in the other area. Bounce. Bounce it in, bounce. Oh, I can ask you, potentially. Hey, bud. Ma'am. Where is the guilds?
The guilds are west of the river. Good day.
West of the river. Which means they're probably that way. God damn it, guys. Alright, so yeah, they are over on that side. I thought they would be, but it doesn't hurt to ask, I suppose. Oh, obviously I need that as a screenshot. Yeah. Very nice. Bone tact. Yeah, she's a little bit damp. Okay. Hello? I'm looking for a guild. Would there happen to be any guilds around here? Clearly not you. What are you? Nope. Through this area? They're so fancy. We need to spend more time in here. Love these house designs. Magron Gra Orum's house. Oh, no idea where the Fight-ers Guild could possibly be. That's a lot of flags you got on there. A whole lot of flags. Hello? Who am I talking to in here?
Closing the...
You're welcome. Who am I talking to in here?
You too.
I forgot the name of the person I need to talk to in here. Hello? I probably should, but let me if it's there. Boop. 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 Open. An ebony dagger replica? It's just a a ceremonial gauntlet and a replica? You guys disappoint me. You don't even have actual stuff.
You're looking for work, meat?
I am.
Maybe you want
I am looking to work meat. Yeah, I recognize your name when I walk past. We'd like a contract, please.
I've got something for you.
Yeah?
We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine.
Desolate Mine.
That's your job.
Okay. I will go there. Can I advance?
I'm sorry.
No.
Move your ass, boot.
Do you want to move my ass or my boot? Why don't you give me a steel longsword? Did that guy not see what I'm wearing? They think that I need a steel longsword? Are they blind? That's probably not great. Alright, let's go deliver a weapon shipment to a random mine, I guess. That is one of the sign of the shadow can make themselves invisible. I can also make myself invisible. All I have to do is stand very, very still. Invisible. Hey! I'm not even anywhere near you. Don't say that again. Screw you, bud. Can bring that up again. Good. Interesting. I'm allowed to go into this well. I think it's for that other quest, and I didn't mean to do that. Because we already went to a well for another thing. Strength allows you to carry more items. Yeah, that's probably not important for what we're doing right now. I assume that that's the one we went in at some other point. Bum 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 ba-na-na-na. Because problem is that I jump around to so many like guilds and places. I don't remember where we did things, but I'm like, yeah, I know we went away at one point. Ingredient from plants, grow something. Fair. Yeah, that's probably the one that I went in, but like I was wearing the water walking necklace and it screwed me over. Black Waterside Stables. Your sign is quite stable. You're not wrong. So I'm heading over that way, am I? Yep. Okay. Butts. Ale horses. Paint horse. Why would I want to paint a horse? Like, I'm not much of a painter. Why would I specifically choose to paint a horse in particular? You know how hard it is to draw a horse? They got a very weird shape to them, honestly. They've got a very weird shape to them. Boop, 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 boop. Is this fire ever gonna go out? Like, the gate's not even there anymore, but it's still on fire. Like, maybe someone should like come through here with like a hose? Probably a good idea, honestly. Just hose it off. Make sure it's not a fire that can actually burn down the entire forest right near town. Because that's not a good idea, guys. Idiots. Bloody idiots. Almost there. I don't know why I wanted the Bergamot. I just saw it. I'm like, I want that. It is mine now. Oh. Goblins, eh? Alright. Do they want me to deliver a weapon shipment to a place filled with goblins? Am I giving the goblins weapons? An interesting question there. Either the goblins are attacking now, but they weren't previously, and they don't know about the goblin attack yet. Or they literally want me to deliver weapons to goblins, which it does feel a bit off. There's people in here, not goblins. Okay. Hi, bud. It's always the most simple things that are difficult to draw. Yep. Horses, hands, bicycles. Some of the hardest things in the universe. I think cars are pretty hard as well.
Reinforcement from the guild.
Aye, I am.
Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
Yeah. Steel sword and a steel bow. It's so disappointing. It's so disappointing, man. Like, they don't have better gear than that. In this day and age, random bandits have Daedric gear, and you're giving me steel? Steel. These guys are gonna be useless if they're using steel weapons.
You've made it, and just in time.
Yeah,
We've
I
got
have.
trouble with goblins here.
I noticed.
I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other two men.
Okay. You're welcome.
To it.
You're the one with the weapon.
Yes. You want a weapon?
Good. I need a weapon.
Sure. You can have a hammer.
A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing
Exactly.
puny goblin skulls.
That's why I picked the hammer, because it sounded like you wanted to bash impugning skulls, you know?
You've got the weapons.
Yes.
Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought.
I mean, again, you said weapon shipment. Is shipment really the right word for me, like, walking in, holding, like, 3 weapons in, like, one hand or something like that? I'm just like, here you go. That's not, like, come on. It's not really enough to be, like, a proper shipment here, guys.
Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh.
Well, then I suppose I'd have to give you this random fork that I found on the floor. Okay, fine, you can have the sword.
Fantastic. Let us take the fight to these vile creatures.
I don't know what happens if I give them the wrong one, though. But they made it a bit too obvious who wanted what there. It's like, I want to sink a blade into them. I really want to smash someone, you know, smash, like with a hammer. I want to do hammer smash. Here, have a sword. That'd be great for hammer smash. The Fires Guild is underfunded due to austerity measures. Makes sense, I suppose.
I'm waiting.
You're waiting? Didn't I just give you the thing, though? I gave you the sword. There we go. I have given weapons to the 3 Fighters Guild members. We should now clear the mine of goblins. And by we, you mean I should go clear the mine of goblins. You guys should not run ahead of me. Don't be stupid. You're gonna die to the goblins, guys. Which way first? Oh, they're going that way, alright. I can't so much damage you guys can do. You wanna shoot it? No? I need to be careful, otherwise they're gonna die. Slice, slice, slice. Slicey, slicey, slice. How's your health going? You don't seem too bad. Slice, slice. Swing, swing. Oh, definitely hit an ally there. Like, swingy, swingy, swingy. You are getting surrounded by goblins in a narrow corridor right now. That's not a smart play. Have you not seen Goblin Slayer? Oh, Elidor's gonna die. Move! Don't stop being stupid. My heal spell's not inside that menu. Where did it go? Where did it go? Target. Kill thy friends. Get back here! Ah, crap. Elidor, you better still be alive. What did I say, Elidor? God damn Come on, Elidor.
We've got to clear out all.
Yes, we do have to clear the goblins. Could you guys like wait here or something and stop running ahead? One of you has already died because you're dumb. Don't be more dumb. Where did she go? I heard a noise, so you're doing something somewhere. Probably down this way, because that's where you were heading. To you too as well. Yep, what did I say about running ahead? Come on, Bragg. You guys need to stop doing such stupid things. Just stop. And there you go. Slicey, slicey, slice. Slicey, slicey, slice. I remember when I said the only time I saw a trap work in this game was when it killed an NPC I was meant to protect. It was this orc I went with. Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the trap did kill her. So, yeah. That's the mine is now clear of the goblins infesting it. She died fighting the last goblin. Oh my god. Dude, please don't die in the trap as you walk here. Just in case. God, these guys are idiots. Dude, I saw that. He got past. God. Holy crap. They're so dumb. I was here, guys. I could have just done it myself. But no, you had to run off ahead by yourself and get killed one by one. Disappointing. Disappointing. If I had been able to like choose what like level of gear to give them, maybe they've had more chance of survival. Jesus Christ. How much chest I haven't looted? Might be somewhere. It's gonna be awkward when I go back to the Fire Guild and say like, yeah, almost everyone died. They easily could have not, but they were dumb. So, yeah, about that. Oops. Maybe you guys need to, consider some, courses about how to not be dumb in a dungeon. I feel like, alright, let's go. The level of knowledge you're giving to members of your guild is not really enough. It's a bit insufficient for actually doing work in this industry. So if you want me to teach a course to all the new members about, okay, if you're in a dungeon, don't split up and be a dumbass. If you've got a strong fighter with you, don't leave the strong fighter behind and run off by yourself and be a dumbass. Don't go fight something that you can't win against and be a dumbass. Basically, don't be a dumbass. Alright. Seems like most of the place. It's on my map. Thank you. I was gonna say, I've explored this whole dungeon. You better put it on my map. This way. Back up here, eh, bud? Nah, there's a chest behind you guys. Boop. 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 62 gold. Woo! That wasn't yours, was that?
That was some good goblin bashing.
It was.
What else you need?
Well, about your friends and stuff.
Lots of them dead. Just like it should be.
Exactly. Now, I did click the word goblins, but it's just funny how I said your friends. And then you said lots of them dead as they should be.
Bad.
Well then, I guess perhaps you didn't like those other two. It was clearly all planned then. That guy was a traitor to the guild. He just wanted to murder his friends and goblins at the exact same time. Boop, 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 boop. Battle stones can be used to recharge your yada yada. Yes, and I have plenty of them. Have I ever used any of them? No. They definitely sit in my chest though. They definitely sit in my chest. Oops. Probably should, you know, use it to recharge at some point, right? Probably. But I mean, like, the only real enchanted gear I'm using is this sword and all it's got is soul trap, so I'm like, it doesn't actually help me much in combat, so I'm just not bothered. Listen to that cheese strat to get my luck ping to 100. Ah, fun. Let's see how luck picking out, actually. 81 security. My goodness. Not quite high, just with us randomly picking basically every single thing we see across the course of the game. Don't know if it's going to hit Rich 100 by the end, though. Guess it depends. The Thieves Guild might involve a lot of it. Yeah, possibly. The levels have definitely gone a lot slower is the problem.
Have mercy. Thank
You're welcome.
blessings of
I'm singing Prince Ali. Prince Ali, fabulous here, Alibaba. Strong as 10 regular men, definitely. But I'm strong as 100 regular men, maybe even 1,000 regular men. I can stand still, 1,000 regular men will murder themselves on my face. Yeah, but
Haven't you taken care of that weapon?
I did. You'd be such a prick.
Well, you got the weapons there.
Yeah.
But there were casualties after.
That wasn't my
In the
fault.
future, or don't come to me for work.
That was not my fault. You gave me the job. Deliver the weapons. I delivered the weapons. The people with the weapons went and died. That's a failure on their part in the guild, not a failure on my part in the guild. You dumbass. Can I advance?
Looks like it's time
Hey!
for a promotion. Due to your performance,
Yeah?
I name you Journeyman of the Fight-ers Guild.
Why, thank you. I'm going to kill you. I mean, what? I'm probably not going to kill you yet. Anyway.
You're needed in Coral.
Coral now.
Report to Velena Dunton.
Okay.
She's got some duties for you to take care of.
Yeah, he said Carol.
You too.
Got no brain. Alright. We'll have to call it. My thumb was physically tired from spamming the button. Fair. If a topic says golden conversation counter, there's more to tell you. Apparently. Ugh. Random expert. Alright, we really spent a lot of time in jail now, did we? Sorrow, please. Bum 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 ba ba bum ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba ba. There's one on the side of the ritual can heal a master of sneak. Ah. Not anyone else, but they can heal a master of sneak. This makes perfect sense.
How do you do?
And I noticed you were staring at my scamps. Do you have some sort of problem with my scamps?
There's no problem, is there?
No, I didn't think there was a problem, you know, with my scamps. But then you're sitting there staring at my scamps, and it just made me feel like maybe you did have some sort of problem with my.
Farewell.
All right, that's what I thought, bud. That's what I thought. All right, so we're going over here to this building. All right. If it's not stays golden conversation again. So, yeah, you already told me about that. Oh, please. Echo. Roundy, roundy, rounds. Upstairs more. Looks like it. Unfortunately, it is locked. It is locked. Maybe I should wait down here. What do you think? Should I wait down here? Yeah, I should probably wait down here. Don't just break into someone's place when you don't need to. That makes people get all pissy with you for some reason. I thought just showed this took me 8 hours to sit down in a chair. Impressive.
I bet you hear this all the time, but
Yes, you're welcome. I cannot ask you literally anything. I just need. Is it time to go outside right now? Try to tell they're still upstairs. It's like, no, it might be outside. Resting restores your health, magic, and fatigue. Fair. I did just rest. Yes, it is. Okay. So it's telling me to go over here now. That makes more sense. Because I was going to say, this wasn't the Fight-ers Guild. It was weird just going to someone's like home, but I'm like, but am I supposed to go into the Fight-ers Guild? I guess you just don't live in the Fight-ers Guild. You upstairs?
Greetings, Orc.
How are
I'm not an orc. You're not speaking to me. Boop, and boop, and boop. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you.
Thanks for
Excellent.
Thanks for excellent.
be seeing you.
Replica. Wow, guys. The fact that all of the weapons inside your display cases are replicas. You're a guild of fighters. You don't even have actual weapons. You have replica weapons, and then you use crap weapons in combat.
Greetings.
Disappointed.
I see you've been keeping yourself busy.
I have.
This is good.
Okay.
I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild.
I mean, haven't I been performing duties for my guild, like, all day? I'm pretty sure I have been.
We are a brotherhood.
No, that's the Dark Brotherhood. Different organization.
All. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated.
Wait.
I would like you to speak with Modern Order.
Fighting is not tolerated in the Fighters Guilds.
That are currently pending.
Fighting is not tolerated in the Fighters Guilds. That's the words you just said to me. Hang on a second. I see a problem there.
See Azan in Anvil or Bert.
Yes, that's why I'm here.
For now, Modern Orion will be.
Yeah, okay.
Too.
I'll speak to Modern Orion, wherever Modern Orion are. These two are apparently having a conversation. So, very eloquent conversation they're having here. Pretty sure she means infighting.
Fantastic.
She probably does. I would assume so. Do you guys want to, like, actually talk to each other?
Countess seems much happier.
Potentially not.
The item that was
Yeah, I would assume infighting, but it's just funny that we're in a fighters guild and she just says no fighting. Fighting will not be tolerated.
What's the news from the other parts of
Replica.
There is grave news from Skyrim.
Great staring contest. Yeah, apparently. I don't know who was winning though.
Breathe the wind out.
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
I don't know. How can the gods let this happen? Why is that so heavily locked for an empty display case? And history of the Fighters Guild, eh? Thanks, guys. Highwayman shirt, a quill, an iron claymore, an iron warhammer. Yeah, you guys just do not have good gear, do you? An iron longsword, iron daggers.
Ready for...
Wow, guys. Hi.
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh?
Why is everyone such a dick in these places? Yeah, duties, please. Yeah,
Fine.
do it.
I'll speak slowly so you can
Okay,
keep up.
I'm listening.
I want you to contact Maglier.
Who's Maglier? Who's Maglier, man? Who's Maglier?
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers.
Good to know.
He's defaulted on a contract.
Oh.
We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad.
Okay. So you want me to do some infighting? But I was just told it's not tolerated.
He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad.
Yeah?
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Fair.
He's raw like you.
Hey, I'm very well cooked.
What's wrong with him?
Okay, we'll do.
Don't just stand there. Move.
I'm not just standing there. I'm sitting. I can't use the fork or the spoon or the knife as a weapon. Oh, what the hell, man? What the hell, man? Let me stab someone with a spoon. That's so disappointing. Ooh, cheap wine. Thank you. I need to stock up on a lot of cheap wine. If I want to complete that Daedric quest that requires me to lower my personality, according to Google, the best way to do that is just to stock up on a whole crap ton of cheap wine. So if I see cheap wine, I guess I just pick it up. So in Skingrad, so we're going down here. I guess we'll ask. Hey, bud, you didn't do the contract, so what gives? What happened with the contract? You were hired to do a thing and you clearly didn't do it. And they'll be like, but I was gonna get hurt because they wanted me to, like, fight someone or something. And, like, how am I supposed to fight someone when fighting isn't tolerated in the guild? I'm gonna fight someone without fighting. And I'm like, don't worry. I'll teach you the art of fighting by not fighting. Here, wear this necklace and then just stand still and everyone will just die while trying to murder you. It works perfectly. Distraction magic spells. Again, I would hope so. And a burst of light armor.
Greetings.
You hate gods? Awkward.
What is it? Sister? They send you to find me?
They did, yes. It's about defaulting on a thing.
Defaulted?
Yes, apparently.
So. I'm not paid enough to do the job.
Oh.
I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal.
You still have to do the job, though, right? Like, they're complaining about the fact you haven't done the job. Best assassin's jet, like, you should have taken the job to begin with, I guess.
That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave.
Yeah?
You ever been in there? Didn't
I don't know. I may have been in
I'm
there.
not going back. Not for that kind of money.
Yeah, I don't know if I've been. I definitely been in the Cloud District, but I don't know if I've been there.
Contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying.
Fair.
I've got a family to think about.
Well, I don't really care what they're paying. I'm rich.
Whatever.
All right, bye, dude. You know, what's your problem with the gods? Yeah, let's just ignore that individual. Probably for the best right now. Probably for the best. We don't want them to stare at me for too long and be like, "Hang on a second." Yeah, he means flee. No slide up as a degrade faster. Good thing I'm no novice. Of that in particular. I'm sure we'll be a novice of something later on, though. Hi, I'm Day. Nice to see you. It is on my map. I may have been there before. I don't know. No, it's not like a very unique sounding name for it to be like recognizable. So I can't really say for certain if I did go in there. I've definitely walked past it though, I guess. I do go in a lot of places I walk past, but did I go in this specific cave? Don't know. And the issue is most of the caves have very similar interiors, so I'm not going to recognize it based on the interior either. A slight problem. Should we worry about the fact the Oblivion gates keep doing that whenever I like walk near them? It's like they only disappear when I go near. Do I need to cross the whole map to make sure they're all gone? Because it seems like they still kind of exist until I go over there. A little bit worrying for the people in the local areas. I'm sure they're fine. Flags. Yep. Almost there. Chip. Legend. Wait, that noise from where? Everything. Okay. Hello, cave. Have I been inside you? I don't know. Let's find out. The skill increases the more experience restoration magic has. Fair? What? That doesn't feel like that's how things work. Hey, sneak up. Sea strides. Don't have a functional skull. I want your functional skull. Yeah, I probably should work on our stealth a little bit. We are inevitably going to be doing some more stealth-based guilds soon. Ooh, ghosts. Okay, I guess I can see how this is a slight problem if it was ghosts. I can't say that guy looked very capable of fighting ghosts. Slice. Like, the problem with ghosts is that you can't even attack ghosts with certain like tiers of weapons, and the Fighters Guild just have iron weapons. Like, there's no way they can fight any sort of undead ghosts and stuff. They're just gonna get screwed by these wraiths. Why were they both still moving long after I killed them? Pathetic. Hey, bud. Slicey. Swing. Hey, were you summoned by this guild champion? He was still alive. I thought he was dead already. Apparently not. Swing. No, I guess to be fair, being a skeleton, he kind of was already dead in a way. Just not in the way that we need. Anything in here? Just. Don't need me through. Nothing in there. Rats? Oh, they definitely couldn't take out that. As we know, rats are the biggest threat in the entire universe. Slice. What do you got for me? An ebony diamond ring? Yeah, sure. Might as well pick it up while I'm here. Something has seen me through a wall. Hello. There you are. Slice. And a gloom wraith. Ooh, yes. Ain't no way any member of the Fighters Guild I've seen so far can take out a gloom wraith. Way too strong. Anyone inside here? Well, considering something's hostile, I'm gonna say yep. Boop. Thank you. Yeah, I might as well take the rings. You gonna shoot me? No, you're gonna shoot my scamp. Alright. G-Stone, I suppose. Slice. And slice. And slice. You suck. A steel bow. You offend me by trying to fight me with such a weak weapon. Murder. Murder. Ectoplasm. Don't need that. You down the bottom? You are. That's what you are. That makes sense. So that's what I'm like. I see a lot of red dots, but like no one close enough to actually try to kill me. I don't think I can fit over that. Damn. Fine, I'll go different direction then. By different direction, I mean just straight down the pit. Wah! Metal gear. I think they noticed me before I got this time. No skulls on the bottom? Don't think so. Got a little bit of a wet section. Where did the skeleton go, though? Wish you had a skeleton with you. There they are. A single potion of healing. Ooh, you're not a skeleton. You're a nether lich's summoned skeleton, which means around this corner somewhere is a nether lich. Where are you? That way is an objective. Didn't go this way, I suppose. Where is the lich? You're not a lich. Where are they hiding? Clearly somewhere, but we don't know where exactly. Over, over, over. Thank you. Good. Slicey, slicey, slice. Slicey, slicey, slice. Nothing inside this room. Doesn't look like it. There. Like that red dot there could be the nether lich, but the question is, where are they? I now see where they are. I was about to check the map and then you just walk in the room. Thanks, bud. You made it a lot easier for me. Good. I don't really know where you were hiding, though. I've been down all these pathways. So we need to go that way. A lot of this map currently overlaps, and it's hard to really tell exactly where everything goes. We'll take this pathway back for now. Go here around to that way. Now, the problem is that leading me to the dead end? Yes, we need to find the other path from down the bottom? Maybe? Do we only use one side down the bottom? Potentially? Okay. We're going this way. Zombie chest. Gold ring. A journal. I found Bradus Astus's journal. I should either speak with Maglia or tell Mordrin Urin that the contract is now completed. I mean, I guess I can go speak to that person. Mudcrab. Hi, Mudcrab. You guys seem a lot more chill than most of the Mudcrabs I run into. Is it because you're in water or you're just like, yeah, we don't need to try to kill you. Thanks, I appreciate it. Rest you up on that bridge? Probably are, aren't they? Hello, how my beautiful streamer doing? And I think that answers the question, actually. So that goes around that way to get into there, is it? No. Other way. This way? Yeah, this way. Then that gets behind the big wall. And that leads us out. Good! We are done! People don't like it when you talk to them with your weapon drawn. Yeah, but it's the standard Fighters Guild greeting. You have to pull out your weapon, then like stab it into their face. And they go, ah! And that's how you greet each other in the Guild of Fighters. I would assume. Anyway, what is actually written inside that book? Various studies on the fauna of Cyrodiil. Brennus Astus, scholar. Much as journals become unreadable. The Cyrodiilic rat appears less aggressive than its counterpart in various other provinces. They are prevalent in all parts of Cyrodiil, equally at home in basement dwellings, well, as we saw, yes, caves, ruins, or grasslands. They are known to carry disease, and their bites can be painful. Illegible. Though once thought to be intelligent, they are social creatures, often appearing in groups numbering 20 or more. The largest male dominates this clan structure, and seems to have breeding rights with all females of reproductive age. Okay then, younger males will often challenge the older dominant males in a fight to the death. Their horns locked, the two minotaurs, we're talking about minotaurs, will wrestle until one can no longer continue. This often, excited, are we still talking about rats? Or no, it was minotaurs. Called billies by many of the local farmers, but is this so-called land row actually of any relation to the sea-dwelling drow? There certainly seem to be similarities in morphology, especially in the region of the head and thorax, and they produce the same drew axe found in the aquatic creatures. However, while true drew are known to be cunning, even intelligent, these land drew demonstrate none of the same intelligence. They are violent and aggressive. Well, I would say the water ones are also the same, killing indiscriminately. Some believe them to be of Daedric origins, perhaps related to the spider Daedra, but even more. That, however, is not the opinion of this researcher. It appears more likely that the Landro is a distant relative of the true Drew, perhaps an ancestor from far back on the evolutionary timeline. Makes sense. Missing. Much has been made of the fact that trolls can be killed only by application of fire. Kind of inaccurate, though. You can't just kill it without fire, whether it be by spell or torch. This is, in fact, a myth, indeed. Trolls do seem to have a weakness to fire and fire by spells and a fantastic ability to regenerate tissue, but they can be killed by conventional means. Yes, I don't know if I've used much fire on them to begin with, like, ever. I've kind of just stabbed them with a sword. Want you to know, however, that trolls should absolutely not... Trolls should absolutely not... What? Trolls should absolutely not... What? Be fed online? Probably. And Damonek is killing me really badly right now. You should kill it first. Because I slept on it the wrong way when I took a nap yesterday and only got about 2 to 3 hours of sleep. Yeah. 2 to 3 hours of sleep. That sounds about right for me recently too. So pleasant. But as long as killing you, kill it first. That's how it works. You pull out a knife and you fight it to the death in a knife fight. And then if you win, it can't be killing you anymore. To Oblivion. What noise? I was trying to see if there was an enemy nearby, but I don't think so. Oh, yes, of course. I was like, why do I have 2 objective markers? Because, yeah, I'm allowed to go back to the guy at the guild or talk to the person here. And I might as well talk to the person here, I guess. I'll be nice. Is that technically the right thing I should be doing at the guild? Like, they defaulted on the contract, and I did it for them. Now I'm probably going to go there and give them the journal, and then their reputation will be saved. But it's like, I mean, they did wrong. They would have died if they went in there, though. That's not a wrong statement, actually. If they did go inside that cave, they would have died. So they did make the smart decision. So I'm going to reward them for making the smart decision and leaving it to someone that's actually capable of fighting gloom wraiths. Yes, that's how it actually works. General heavy armor is at a great ball slowly. I assume I am. I don't know what my armored stats are anymore. They don't level up all that often, but I'm assuming they're probably pretty high. Alright. Goodbye, foul person. Apparently. Sampling growing ingredients can improve your alchemy. Yes. Eating a lot of data cards can improve your alchemy. I've noticed.
You're still around.
I am.
I've told you why I defaulted on the contract. Not too much else to be said about it. Do what you must.
I did what I must.
You found it, huh?
Uh-huh.
Good work, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, take it back to Orin then. He can pay you on the contract.
Okay.
Tell him what you want about me.
I'll tell him you did the job, or I'll need to report your failure. Because now I've got to actually make the decision here in front of you. Because like, you did fail, and they need to understand that by sending people in on jobs that they're not capable of, it's not a good idea. But at the same time, do I want to really like ruin your reputation? Maybe get kicked out of the guild or something? And then, but then what the guy also said is it's bad for our reputation if someone defaults on a job. So if I say that you did it, you didn't default on the job, so it helps everyone's reputation. Okay, I'll tell him you did the job.
Thanks. I'm not trying to shirk my duty, but it used to be 2 or 3 men would be on this. I like the guild, but I've got a family to consider.
You're not wrong. I mean, even 2 or 3 men would have died if they went in there.
I plan to visit...
I was trying to click Maglir.
I'm Maglir. What do you want?
Okay. So I was wondering what happened if I actually clicked your name instead of the conversation, and that is apparently what happens. Fair. Hey, just 12 more days until my birthday. Woo! General heavy armors degrade more slowly. Once more. I love when it tells me the same thing like twice in a row. Like, yes, I did hear you the first time. Alright, set me up there. Those wander to the side, which can heal themselves and turn the undead. We've only seen that 4 times today. Sneak attacks performed by a sneak wizard can cause great financial compensation. Nailed it.
Talking to me. Shouldn't you be finding Maglia?
Already did that. I don't like this person.
So, I assume you've dealt with Maglia.
Yep.
Tell me about why he defaulted on his contract. You've got the journal.
Yeah.
Good. So, what happened in Skingrad?
Okay, so now I've got another. He didn't default.
He didn't.
Yeah.
This doesn't sit well with me.
Uh-huh.
Not well at all.
Yes.
Still, the job got done.
Okay.
Let's hope your friend Maglia has learned a lesson here.
I mean, one would hope so. Yeah, nailed it. Can I get advanced?
I'm sorry.
No. Alright, fine. More duties.
For more work, are you?
Yes, more duties, please.
Some of our boys are causing trouble.
Oh, great.
Looks bad for the guild.
Why am I always cleaning up for the guilds right now?
Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local
Oh, of
town.
course they have.
I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look.
Am I going to beat them up? Because, again, fighting is not tolerated, apparently.
Vantus Prelius
Okay.
and Dubak Groshok.
Uh-huh.
I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on.
Alright. I'll go find them, I guess.
I'll be waiting.
You do that. I have a marker. Leowin. No, just ask around at Leowin, maybe. And a pair of armor can repair magical weapons and armor. Fair. I think I have technically been doing so. Leowin. Let's go ask around in Leowin then. I guess we go to the Fires Guild, ask the Fires Guild what's going on, then try to confront them. To level up, Mistress of Magic has a soul. Ah. Mistress of Magic itself has a soul? Oh, Jesus. What do we do when the magic itself has a soul? Very weird. Fighters Guilds. Where are you in this place? Fighters Guilds. I don't know where you are located. What does that say? For sale. I can buy that. No thanks. Hello. Might need to ask a guard. Best goods and guarantees. The church. Which side of this place is it on? Another inn. Let's travel this way a bit more, I guess. Bookstore. We've already got a lot of books. Are you there? Yes, it is. Okay, Fighters Guilds. That was my house, my first playthrough. Fair. Gentleman of Blades Power. Ah. Hello, I'm a gentleman of Blades Power.
I hope I can help.
Can you do anything?
I suppose you got sent down here to stop them.
I did, yes.
Good. We've tried, but they won't listen. Head over to the 5 Claws.
Okay.
You can't miss them.
Yep. So they're in the 5 Claws. Finally, I have an objective marker. Thank you. But they could have given me an objective marker to get here to begin with, though. Feels more reasonable, because, like, I should know where the Fires Guild is, but, like, I don't necessarily know where the 5 Claws are. But I get an objective marker for this, but not for the other one. Come on, guys. Come on. So we have multiple markers, probably because there's multiple people, all inside here. A place I walked past while looking for the Fighters Guild. If I'd known where I was going, I could have just gone in here immediately. Okay. Alright, guys.
We wouldn't be here if you'd done your job.
Who wouldn't be here if who didn't do their job?
What do you want?
I'm gonna beat you up. Why are you causing trouble?
No trouble here.
Uh-huh.
No nothing here.
Yeah?
No fun, no work, nothing.
I'm in checks out, I suppose.
The company's got all the work.
Ah.
There's nothing left for us, except for drinking.
Do I have to do something about the Blackwood Company then?
Haven't you heard of them?
I have, actually.
Sent down
I think I went around there at one point.
to take some territory back from the lizards.
Uh-huh.
Talk to Vantus.
Okay, I'll talk to Vantus, I guess.
Shove off.
Want you, Vantus? There you go.
It's not wise to
Yeah, but I'm interrupting you anyway.
I don't think so.
Yeah?
I'll tell you what real trouble is.
Mm-hmm.
It's trying to pay my debtors when there's no work.
Fair.
It's my wife taking in wash to buy food. That's been the state of things since the Blackwood Company began moving.
Makes sense. All right.
I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh.
I like the Emperor well enough, though.
They failed. They came back and set up shop.
Oh. They failed and they came back great. Do we need to send them to then try again?
Accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing.
I mean, if you wouldn't be caught dead doing to begin with, then wouldn't that not be reducing any of your work to begin with? You need work to keep busy.
A brilliant idea.
Yes.
Orion only sends his best.
You need work, so I need to find you work.
You what? You go find us some paid work and we'll happily go about it.
Okay. I'm gonna pay you $10 right now to stop being a prick. I'm just saying. Hello, Deus. Hey, Day. It's been a sad month so far. Rec Room is shut down forever. That's a shame. Got older versions I can play, thankfully, so basically I can still play Rec Room, just older versions. I stream 2021 Rec Room now. That makes sense. So I can pick Fighters Guild jobs.
Jobs would be great.
Yeah.
Too bad no one is giving us any these days.
Yeah, it's a slight problem, though.
If you can find some work for us, we'll do it.
I don't know how I'm going to find work for you, though.
Obliged, my friend.
I should have stayed in
I can speak to the Blackwood Company.
Move along.
And speak to you.
I'd love some work. Seems like joining.
Yeah.
We appreciate it.
All right. Probably not good for you to join that, because then you're not a member of the Fighters Guild anymore, so I guess we should go and figure that out then. Okay, so we're gonna go over to the Blackwood guys and like, hey, you kind of get in the way of all the Fighters Guild work, and they can't really do any work while you guys are around. Where were they inside this place, though? I can't remember where they hung out. I walked up to them one time by accident. I think they're the end of one of the road sections, but where were they?
Hail.
What?
Hail.
What's with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently.
There was some goblins around here recently.
I can't stand
There's
this
probably
winter
still
those
goblins around here right now. There's goblins everywhere, you know? They're kind of like an infestation. A pest. They're worse than rats. Way more goblins than rats around here. Big statue. You seem very out of the way. Is there anything over here? It doesn't seem like there was anything, but... Just very far away from any other building, so it's like... It feels too important to just be sitting there, but it could just be, you know, for the aesthetic, I suppose. I don't know where the Blackwood guys hang out. Damn. It's the problem when they don't give me quest markers. I'm not gonna figure out where to go. But what time is it? 3, 4. It's 4. Nope, still wrong. You never want to be correct in that game. I just at some point I want to happen to be, by sheer coincidence, 4 o'clock when that happens. And never once has it happened. Not a single time. It's honestly impressive. Where the hell are these guys? They through that way? Can I ask a god where to find them? I mean, maybe.
What can I...
Hello, do you know where they are?
Mages Guild is south of the chapel. By the...
Yeah, can you tell me about specifically the Mages and Fighters Guild? Don't tell me about the other one. About landmarks.
Castles to the east.
Yep.
And the chapel near the west gate.
Yeah, I can really see that.
Guilds and inns are south of the chapel.
South of the chapel.
Some shops are by the north wall.
No, it didn't tell me that. All right, what about Fighters Guild jobs?
Fighters Guild.
All right.
Try Margard. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients.
Okay, Margard. I mean, if we only find one person or something, that's probably not going to give them a lot of jobs, but you can get them, like, a job? Like, they're just like an alchemist. I mean, they might need some work for the Fighters Guild on a consistent basis. I don't know. If you wonder why Rec Room shut down forever, it's because they weren't being paid enough money. $3.5 billion, despite growing to over 150 million users, they weren't paid enough anymore. Yeah, I mean, it happens. A lot of things shut down because of money. Alright, so in here, Margart's house. That's one on the side of the steed, the Conjuration Guild. Oh, fair. Soup. Where's it? 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 In here. Where is it? I hear it. I hear it. Margaret, I'll talk to you in a second. Where is it? Where is it? Is it here? No. Goes like ladder. Goes like ladder. There you are. You didn't see anything. Anyway, hey, Margart! Margarty! Margart! My friend, my pal, my dude, Margart! Just heard you. Jobs for the Fight-ers Guilds!
Feet of arms closing that Oblivion.
Thank you for noticing that I have feet for arms.
What can I do for you?
It's not great. Alright. Fight-ers Guild jobs.
I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with.
Mm-hmm.
I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments.
I mean, that does seem reasonable.
Tough to get, but I prefer fresh,
Ooh,
and I'll pay well.
Fresh.
And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them.
I mean, fair, I guess, but the Fight-ers Guild are not exactly very professional at their jobs
Bring
either.
me back 5 portions of ectoplasm.
Fair.
I'll give my business to the guild.
Great.
That's my offer.
Fair. So I'm gonna bring you ectoplasm?
You too.
Why'd I have to bring you ectoplasm? Okay, sure. I mean, I was just near... Like, I was just in an area that had ectoplasm, and I left it because I didn't feel like I needed it. Now I'm gonna find ectoplasm? Oh, man. Where am I gonna find more ectoplasm now? They didn't give me, like, a location or anything.
On you.
Thank you for noticing. Where do I find ectoplasm? I need a place with ghosts. I need a place with ghosts. I was just at a place with ghosts very, very recently. Where was that? It was a cave? Somewhere on the map. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? A cave somewhere on the map. The Inn of Ill Omen. I mean, it could maybe have something there. The Bodian Camp. I don't know where to go. Google, save me. Where do I go to get ectoplasm right now? That's Oblivion ectoplasm. Mr. L, plasm, please. Yeah, can you guys underground chapel? Okay, underground chapel's not bad then. Oh, did she tell you? Hi. I guess I probably should have spoke to her more. Oops. Like it was busy work just like they are in Skyrim, and I tend to have a down his thread that kicks it around halfway through. Woo! Alright. I guess potentially she told me something and I just didn't pick the dialogue option. I guess we'll go back in and ask her. Where am I going?
You found?
No, but where am I going?
I'm sure there's an abundance of exotic ingredients to be gathered nearby. In
Blackwood, for example, but I don't know if that's relevant.
I've heard Brodrus at the Fight-ers.
Ah.
Come back when you've got the...
No,
Take care.
none of the additional dialogue options really said much, honestly, there. Fair. She just told me to go get ectoplasm. I don't feel like she really told me where to go to get it. Chapel of Zenithar. Okay.
Just one coin.
Sampling raw ingredients can improve your alchemy. That is one to the sign of the Yabba Babby Beeby Doo. Can Yabba Dabba Do. Fair. Chapel Hall, Undercrafts. These locks, but okay. Shouldn't be too much of a problem for us, I guess. Boop. 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 Gotta go because my neck is hurting me. Have a beautiful day and never stay longer. Alright, Gator. See you next time. Boop boop doop doo doo doo. Hey, ghosties. Miraculously sanctified ancient specters. Sick. My strength is being drained. How could you? How could you do something like that to me? Now I can't even move properly. I can't move. Get over here. Slice. The game crashed. Sick. Let's try this again, eh? Ghost! Slicey slice. Slicey slice. 1 ectoplasm. Come on, let's not lose our strength this time, please. Yeah, dodge, dodge, dodge. Get you down. 2 ectoplasm. Your turn. Slice, slice, dodge, slice, slice, swing, slice. 3 ectoplasm. And your turn. You there? I'm resisting your frost effect. Nothing you can do about it. Ooh, we're getting some lag spurts. 4 ectoplasm. I do need 5 though. Oh, look who it is. A 5th ghost. Stealthy, 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 stealth. Ooh, do, 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 do. They'll never see me coming. This is how you stealth. I'm pretty sure this is how you stealth. You just wiggle a bit. Oh no, they've seen me! Slice! Slicey, slicey, slice! And you are a dead zone. 5 ectoplasm! Oblivion Remastered is by far the most buggy experience I've ever had with a Bethesda game. And that's saying something! Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Go through over there. We sadly had like a lot of issues with like Redguard. Redguard had some very odd issues. It was like the audio broke being able to. Okay, now I'm going up. The audio broke our ability to be able to travel inside buildings. That is still one of the weirdest bugs we've had during the series. Like what? Why does the game's audio stop you from being able to go inside something without the game crashing? That's very strange. How do those systems even get like intertwined in such a way that breaks it? What else can command other creatures to fight for them with their beast tongue power? Fair. Expert blades regular attacks have a chance to temporarily make their opponents bleed. Why don't permanently make something bleed though? Bleed forever. Bleed forever. It might be a bit too extreme though. Journeyman to sneak moves much more quietly. I want to move much more quietly. We need to get better at sneak. I'm probably not wearing heavy boots. Oh yeah, Redguard. I think I mentally avoided that. Yeah. As I feel like we all should.
Have you found me ectoplasm?
I have found me ectoplasm. Is that one?
Well, you've got the ectoplasm.
I do have the ectoplasm. I got it across the road. Yeah, I do a lot of jobs.
Pay them for minotaur horns and ogre teeth.
All right.
The Fighters.
Do you need like a lot of them?
Sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business.
I assume like if you probably need like 1 per potion or something like that, you probably do need a lot of them. Yeah, I can see the logic.
Farewell.
Okay. I'll go tell them that if they go fight ogres, they can get work. They're gonna go and die to ogres is the problem, though. From what I've seen in the Fighters Guild, they're not very good at their job at fighting. I think, again, it's because fighting is not tolerated in the Fighters Guild. So then no one learns how to fight, and everyone sucks at fighting. It all makes sense. It's because they don't tolerate fighting. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, what time is it? Huh? Oh, it's 4 o'clock. So wrong. One day. One day you'll get it. One day. Stores always have incredible items to barter with a master of mercantile. Well, I'm not a master of mercantile. I also don't care about bartering, to be honest. I don't really care about getting money. Money stopped being an issue quite a while back, honestly. Alright, Ventus, I'm back.
Told you what we need.
Yeah. I got you work.
Find ingredients from our guard, huh?
Exactly.
Works for me.
Good.
I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend.
Yay.
Orion should be happy.
No, I don't think they're capable of being happy, honestly.
Go to it.
Thank you. Goodbye, buds. We have saved the work of the Fighters Guild in this location. Did they not think like ask around about who might need work done? You guys could have done that. Are you aware that you could have done that? But then you like decided to not do that? So why do I have to do it all for you? I only just joined the guild. I was going to say today, but I'm like, well, in universe, I've already probably been, you know, in the guild for a few weeks. We have been traveling across the continent a lot. My willpower allows you to regenerate your magic faster. And my willpower is very, very, very high, as with all of the rest of the stats. Yeah. It's not 100 yet, it looks like, but it's pretty high up there, I guess. I kind of thought it already was at 100, though. I don't think it's being reduced, though, judging by the fact there's no red thing on it. Okay. Fair. Back into the Fighters Guild, please. Depleting opponent's fatigue. Resisting. I think it said resting, not resisting, but
I'm looking for results from you.
I did. Why are you such a prick? You give me a job, I instantly do the job, I come back, job done perfectly. And then you're like, I'm looking for results from you. Prick.
The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a
foothold in Yes, it has. It's kind of a problem. Yeah, we need to do something about that.
You've done your job. Here's your payment for it.
Thank you. I don't really care about the payment. I care about advancing in the guild for achievements. Pay me in achievements.
You've done well.
Hey!
Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
Get to use a sword now, I guess? Which I'm already a swordsman. Do you not see the sword that I've been using? Let me just double check how many we've gotten through. I just want to make sure we don't miss any of these. Progress ones. Fight-ers. Oops, wrong way around. Do we have Protector, then Defender, then Warder, and then I think the more problematic ones is near the end. Okay, we're fine for now, though.
I don't have anything for
Ooh,
you.
what do you want me to go?
Speak with Azan or Grokash.
Okay.
Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something.
Great, I gotta get some more seasoning, apparently.
Ready for advancement.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm ready for... Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for another advancement. Let's be honest here. Okay, I'm gonna go speak to Azaz and blah, 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 blah. Great. You guys just constantly make me go around and around and around and around to just... Honestly, like 3 locations. Just to like ask, hey, do you have work for me now? Hey, but do you have work for me now? Oh, yes, so about the work. Do you got the work now? I need the work. Yeah, I guess we'll go back to Anvil and see if the Anvil guys got more for us. Federation magical spells that summon. Building a faction has great benefits. Yeah, well, I'm in a faction right now. Well, I'm technically several of them. We're working on this one right now, so that's what really counts. High five.
Good tidings, citizen.
It's not how high fives work, but close enough, I suppose. Close enough. What's that? The city am I on? That side, okay. That's fine then. Whoop. So if I need to teleport there, I probably should just go into the main gate in future. Yeah. Then get there, go to the main gate. Hello, Maglia.
Good to see you.
It is very, very good to see you, yes. How are you?
Take care.
I will take care of all of my enemies with my sword. No. Boop. 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 Okay, that does definitely confirm they don't sleep down here. I thought they didn't, but I wanted to double check. We already know where their bed is, but I'm just like, maybe sometimes they sleep down here if they feel like, nah, they definitely just up here. Hey, Mojo! Hey, Mojo! Oh, Mojo, Mojo, Mojo! Mojo, 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 Mojo! Mojo, 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 Mojo! Oh, Mojo, sit down. Good Mojo. Roof, roof to you too. Alright, hi, Mojo. Within this room? Ah, nice to see you. You're up and up now.
Looking for some more work, are you?
I am, actually. Yeah.
An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing.
Uh-huh.
They pick on only the men.
As they should.
You want to help us do something about it?
Yeah?
Go talk to Gogan and Malona.
Fair.
Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved.
Ah, intimately involved. Interesting that you put it that way. Okay, thank you. Then how about the contract?
Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves.
Ooh, more thieves. Okay.
Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big, primarily because we're a training center, which
Oh.
earns us each a good living.
Yeah, I don't think I really need much training. That's fair. Oh, the thieves were down the bottom. That's how I can see it.
Thefts in the area.
Yes.
And
Okay.
witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Check around and see what you can learn.
I will do so.
The numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm saying
It does not matter.
Another new recruit.
Maggie!
I believe you two have already met.
We have. All at once.
Get moving.
Okay.
We need to get rid of those thieves.
Maglir, it's you and me against a den of thieves. Maglir and Day against the world.
What's new with you?
Maglir's gonna die.
I ran into some
Maglir's so gonna die. Let's be honest here. You see, attack someone who does not detect you, do extra damage. Why does everyone just sneak up behind so you can always detect me? Just gotta get rid of the entire point of doing that, you know? Maglir.
It's you. Looks like we're working together.
Oh. Maglir, I thought we were friends, you know. No, oh, it's you. Maglir. I help you out, dude. I help you out. So you're supposed to be my friend now. That's how friends work, Maglir. That's how friends work. This is probably why you don't got none, Maglir.
We've got
the contract.
Let's hope this one will pay well.
Well, that's kind of the intention, yeah.
Sounds
anything
like
about the
we
thieves?
need to ask around Andor for any clues.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction.
Yeah.
I'll follow you.
All right.
Payday!
I will take on the role of Velma, and you shall be my Scooby-Doo. So, Shaggy, Daphne, Fred, Scrappy. Oh, do we really want to include Scrappy here? Do we really need to? I guess we gotta. All right, fine. Let's go ask around for clues and things. Don't know where we're asking, but we've got a quest objective. Well, guess just head over there for now. Hey, do you know anything about thieves?
Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it.
Fair.
Ask him.
All right.
Be seeing you.
Okay, so we have to ask Newheim the Portly. We already need to talk to someone else anyway, I think. Gorgon. We're in the right quest. Should double check. So we did get 2 quests at once. No, we're on the wrong one. That explains it. Yeah. Oh, I thought so, because I'm like, the second I saw Gorgon, I'm like, no, Gorgon was the other guy's quest. It's just automatically set that as our main quest, even though I got another quest after it.
Well met.
Okay, so where we're actually going is over here, across the street. Let's go ask the Portly. See what has happened to the Portly. What got stolen from you, Portly? I have way too many people in my way when I walk inside buildings. Now, a slight problem. This is kind of creepy.
You choose to share your time with me?
I do.
You humble me.
You're welcome.
Well, what can Newheim the Portly do for you?
Well, it's not about what you can do for me. It's about what I can do for you. Thieves.
Aye, I know about those scum.
Yeah.
Rotten bastards.
Ah, damn. Good thing I'm not a member of any thieves guild yet.
Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it.
Whoa, it was Bosmer's?
Friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave.
Hirota Cave.
Not too far from here.
Okay. Guess I'll head over to Hirota Cave then. Do you have anything else to tell me about it?
You'll find it north of Anvil.
Okay.
Took my flagon.
They took a flagon.
Passed down to me from my father Rolf, and from his father Torvald.
Ah.
It's a wondrous cup.
Cool.
Keeps ale cold and sweet.
Yeah, I can see that'd be like worth a decent amount of money. So yeah, I can see why I'd steal that.
It's just not the same. If you can find it, you'd have the gratitude of Newheim the Portly.
Okay. Sure. Will do. And there's anything else I can ask you about, so thank you.
And whip their asses for Newheim.
Do I have to use a whip? I don't own a whip. Do I have to go buy a whip before I go find this Bosma? Oh man, that just adds additional like steps. I don't need additional steps. All right. Just a little bit north of the city. Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and a black and white cat. Leave out here into the Gold Coast. What you pick up? Your mana goes up if someone catches you stealing. Yes, that's why we don't let ourselves get caught. But we always have to obtain any known route that we happen to hear, regardless of circumstance. I just like the rules. It's like, yes, if a skull or a known route is present, I have to obtain it no matter what anything about circumstances is. Doesn't matter if it's going to be a stolen object or if someone's there. I need to obtain those items. If there is a beggar, I have to give them money. Is there any other major rules? I have to eat every danger hut I encounter. That might be all of them. Because I just love the, yeah, the rules. The rules that Cassandria La Fadé must operate by at all times. Doop, boop, doop. Arrowroot. Don't think I need that for anything. But thereabouts. I'm sure a lot of these would probably come up in like potion and stuff, but like I have not brewed a single potion in this game. So I'm not really highly prioritizing just random ingredients when I'm walking around. Just don't really have a reason to make potions. I've got a whole crap ton of potions and I'm basically immortal as it is. It'd be great to have like more like, I guess, cure disease potions. Destroy it!
What's going on?
So apparently hitting Maglia once is enough for Maglia to instantly try to kill me. What the hell, dude? Just make sure I click the right one. What the hell, Maglia? What the hell? I was swinging at a wall. I turned around. It happened to slightly clip you. And then you're hostile? Oh, you're going to be fun, bud. You're going to be fun. Let's just make it a joke. Okay, so all the thieves seem to be over this way because we have markers for them. Interesting. Ooh, but looks like this is not the pathway we can use. Traitor to your own race. Yada, yada, yada. Well, I can't go through that, and they somehow found where I was while I was trying to get through there, so that's helpful. Where are you guys? I think we're about to see one in a few seconds. What? No, there's a rock wall. That's why they haven't come around that side. Okay, then. Guess we're going further this way. Ooh, but this is also a dead end. Ooh, how do I get over there, then? So one tunnel collapsed. Another tunnel is a rock wall, and I don't see like a switch to open. Whoop. Well, it certainly helps when you open it for me, eh, bud? Kithrin's ghosts. Oh, so you guys are like necromancers as well as thieves? Cool. And stab. Stabby stab. I missed. I thought the red dot... Oh, danger arrows. The red dot saying where they are and the green arrow saying where they are did not line up with each other. Ah, damn. That's way too much. We don't need the dwarven arrows anymore. That's probably fine. Inside there, just some quills. Gold! Maglia, I've obtained gold! Glorious gold! No one.
Hello?
No one's here. There's never been a person here before, and there'll never be a person after.
There it was. It's gone now.
Exactly.
Who's there?
No one's here. You're imagining it. Okay, Maglia's here. On second thoughts, apparently Maglia has decided to be here. Okay, these thieves seem a little bit extreme. They're summoning Daedra to try to murder me. And you guys stole a flagon? Oh, Maglia's dead. Oh, maybe he's not actually. It says talk. Right, maybe Maglia is not killable then. You're back! Hi, Maglia. Congrats on being immortal, Maglia. I guess you're important in some way. Oh, the glacier. But these guys feel incredibly well equipped. For people who stole like a flagon, and that's it. That's all you did. You can summon ghosts and Daedra, and you've got like Daedric arrows and glass armor and stuff, and you stole some dude's flagon. God damn. What is up with the thieves and bandits of this place? Like, Jesus. Don't you guys think you're going a little bit too hard? 72. Give me a quick save in case the game randomly crashes again. Ow. Whap. Dicey, dicey, slice. You don't have Daedric arrows, though. Useless. Have better arrows. Do your worst. Am I supposed to be impressed? I mean, it's kind of the idea. 3. Thank you. 77 gold. Nothing about that. No. You're a traitor to your own race. It kind of pisses me off when they say that as like a thief or something, though. It's like, dude. Sorry about that, Maglia. Dude, you are a goddamn murdering thief-ass bandit. You cannot call me a traitor to my race. Like, come on, dude. I guess I'll take a glass arrows. Hey, Maglia, you pissed at me because I definitely knocked you down. Maglia and I have succeeded in clearing Crota Cave of all the thieves living there. I should hazard for payment of the contract. Indeed I shall. Inside the chests. Thanks, potions. Okay. And there's the flagon. Woo! I have found the flagon. Yeah, will do. I love those, I guess, are two separate quest things. Oh, we will double questing! Yeah! Jump, jump, jumpity, jumpity, jump. Like, are they actually considered different or are they part of the same thing? You know, they are very much separate quests. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. This way. And then this way, over where the door was locked. The wall that I accidentally stabbed my friend at and made him more pissy at me. And we are out of it. You can gain your health, magic, and fatigue quickly by waiting or sleeping, as long as there are no enemies around. Yeah, but I'm kind of always surrounded by enemies. They're known as scamps. But at least I am allowed to sleep, despite being surrounded by scamps. So, that's kind of fine. Alright, let's get back to the city. Whee! Whee! This is a very big drop. We're fine. 90 acrobatics. Wonder if I increase that more based on how far I fall. Oh. Maybe. Hard to say. Just interesting that happened to level up after such a big fall there. Chip. Chip. In please. That was one of the signs of the apprentice of increased magic, but also have a weakness to it. I probably should have picked something like the apprentice.
Me children are starving. Please help.
You. I was like, who said that? You did.
One more coin and
one more coin. You can get a shoe. Have a shoe.
Thank you. Blessings of Arcade upon you.
Yeah, if you're not wearing a shoe next time I see you, I'm gonna be pissed though, dude. You said one more coin and you can get a shoe. Is there only one shoe, not like a pair of shoes, just a single shoe? How many coins do you need for the other shoe? Very important question. Maybe I should go give that other thing back first before I go back through and start a new quest. They were down that way, I think, but you should tell me. Yeah. Jump over you! General Kenobi, what are you doing here?
Fine greetings to you.
And to you as well, guard.
Hello.
Hello.
Have mercy. Just one meat.
Yes, yes, yes.
That blessing.
You're welcome.
Upon you.
And to you as well, my friend, and to you as well. Those badges of paradise spells that mobilize your enemy for a short time. Fair. Sounds useful. I mean, I did use a paradise spell during a very key moment in one of the previous games. When I froze the main bad guy in place for a very, very, very long time. So you are out here about me.
What can Newham the Portly do for you?
It's not about what you can do for me. It's about what I can do for you. And what I can do for you is give you back your heirloom.
Ah, you've got it.
You're welcome.
Gods.
Don't thank the gods. Thank me. This god. I'm way better.
Piss.
Oh.
Take these and my thanks.
You know that's what golden piss tastes like, though. An interesting question.
Take care.
You already know what it tastes like, which means you've drunk it before, and thank you for over-encumbering me, dude, with alcohol. Thanks. You over-encumbered me with alcohol. What am I supposed to do about that? You can eat that. You know what? That actually was enough. I've got a day drop. Even better.
What's going on with you?
Well met.
Well met. Well met. We have met someone well. Running is noisier than walking and makes you easy to detect, even if you were sneaking. Yeah, you probably shouldn't sprint at full speed while trying to sneak. Oh, the quest selected. No, I did not. Fair. Dodge! 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 Dip! Dive! Ow! Dodge to there! Over this way! Whoa! Almost hit that! Jump! Whoa! Gotta make walking a straight line interesting somehow. That's on the side of heavier weapons. Oh, I love being on the side of heavier weapons. They don't want to be under a heavy sign. Because imagine that heavy sign falls. It might land on your head. And then you might be killed by a heavy sign. And that's probably not good or something. I don't know.
Hello.
Hello. How are you? Looks like you're up in the company offices for a change. Oh, that's good to see. So I guess you do sometimes hang out here, Azan.
So have you taken care of those thieves yet?
I have. You're welcome.
Cleared them out, did you?
I did.
Good work, you two.
He didn't do much.
Things for you with the guild.
Yeah, he didn't do much. He kind of just spent most of the time laying on the ground after he got his ass kicked. But anyway, that's what.
Sorry.
Fine.
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with.
Greetings, Dunman.
I'm gonna get back to Chaden now. Go get another quest at the other location.
Hello.
Hello, buds. How does everyone always know exactly who I need to speak to get more work right now, though? It means you already know what the work is. Can you just tell me what the job is so I can just go do the job now? Yeah, it makes things a lot easier because I can just travel straight to the location instead of traveling to the guild in a different place, then travel to the location, then back to that guild, then back to your guild, then back to a different guild, and it's just so much busy work, you know? It's so much busy work trying to get to all these locations. Janelle's over this way, right? Yeah. I don't remember what side of the place it was on. Send me to the west. By not, like, focusing on split location, it means I've got to, like, memorize where 3 different fighters guilds are in 3 different cities so that I can efficiently walk to them every time. It's going well. Your one was a bit more centralized. It was on this side of the bridge section. I think it's here. Yeah, so that's probably the smart location to travel to then, because it's the right side of the bridge. Okay. Destruction magic or spells. Once again, I would bloody well hope so. Where's the orc? Probably upstairs, isn't it? Bud. There you are, you twat.
Another contract for you, meat.
Of course you do.
You won't embarrass yourself.
I've never embarrassed myself in my life that you can prove. Contracts.
It's from Vienna Amelian at the Water's Edge
Water's Edge Settlement. Is it near water? I hope so.
From her ancestral tomb.
Oh, great.
Try not to muck it up.
Don't say that as if I would ever muck it up to begin with. You're more likely to muck it up than I am. Tell me about them.
Her at the Water's Edge Settlement.
Yeah, I mean, I figured.
Marked on your map.
That's all you're gonna tell me about the person? Thanks.
To that settlement, meat.
Can I kill that guy? I don't like the way he speaks to me as if I'm a piece of meat. Yeah. Oh, now you're gonna shove me too. Do you guys have like an HR? No. FR? Fighters Resources? Alright, I'm going. God damn it, I don't like coming to this one. The town looks cool, but the guy, this one's a dick. Try talking to the other ones, they're way more fun. Okay, Water's Edge somewhere. Walker Camp and... was it south? Which direction did you say? Oh, near Leowin. That's not here then. There we go. Thought it'd be near where we are, but it's like, no, it's near Leowin. Didn't catch that part. Okay. Send me down there then. A German of marksman can focus their vision by holding block while shooting. I can do that. Not that I've used a bow in like a lot of streams. It's fine because we started off as like a just pure archer character. And I'm like, yeah, about my bow. I've got one. I've certainly got the arrows. I always make sure to keep them, but yeah. Just don't have much reason to use range attacks, honestly, anymore. So I don't really use the bow and I don't really use destruction magic. I can't just stab things with a sword because I'm trying to get my blade up to 100. Whee! 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 Out my legs! And out my legs! This is what it means to be a true master of acrobatics, am I right? Superhero landing. I guess the superhero landing I would go like, crouch. It doesn't really work when you don't like crouch instantly, though. Try again. Whoa! Superhero landing! Nail it. Alright, knock, knock, knock! I'm here. You needed something from an ancestral tomb, apparently? A journeyman of hand to hand.
Can you help me?
Yes, I'm here for exactly that purpose.
You must be from the Fighters Guild.
I am.
I'm glad you're here.
You're welcome, I'm here.
I need your help to repay a debt.
Oh, So you need something from a tomb to be able to repay a debt?
I am Vienna.
Yeah, I don't know why I can always ask someone like that. It's like, oh, I can ask Bien Melion about Bien Melion, and they just say that, yes, that is me. Why does that dialogue option even exist? Like, what's the point?
I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather
That's how it goes, you know.
Now that he's gone, the debt is mine.
Bloody debts. Where's your father?
Dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next.
I mean, couldn't I also just go and, like, kill the people that, you know, the debt's with? How much is the debt?
A great deal. Over 1,000 septims.
That's not that much.
My father was quite a gambler.
I can easily afford that. Do you want to just pay it off?
Gambler.
Yeah, quite a bad gambler. I mean, I can go get you the sword and armor, but then just pay your debt off yourself, like myself, yourself. Because I mean, like, it's not a lot of, like, I've earned double that today probably alone just from, like, doing these quests. Like, I've got tons of money.
They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The
I assumed as much.
Us were enchanted and should cover my debt. Please, get them for me.
Enchanted gear usually would be worth quite a lot. Where are the sword and armor?
Far, in my family's ancestral tomb.
Yeah.
Here, I can mark it on your map.
Okay.
Please, return them to me so I can pay off my father's debts.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, it's...
They were buried.
Yeah, I was like, it seems like, because I can give them the money. It's giving me the option to give them the money. The question is, can I still give them the money after I go and get them the sword and armor? That's the question right now. I don't know. If I pick that option, does that just cancel me going and getting the sword and armor to begin with? I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to quick save here. I would prefer just to pay off that debt, honestly. Like, how much gold do I have? 16,000. Like, I'm rich as hell, man. $1,000 is nothing to me. It's like, that's not a big gambling debt. I can get a way larger gambling debt. So where was your father gambling exactly? I would love to frequent these establishments. The most logical answer. Sweden. Our athletics would be a lot higher if we didn't spend so long water walking earlier in the series. Because now I'm actively avoiding re-equipping it just because I know I can increase my athletics, yeah. I can increase my athletics by doing it this way. So it's like, it's better to swim. It's slower to swim, but it is better to swim. Whip. 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 What am I seeing there? Some sort of glow? Was it a fire? Or was like a ghost near the fire? I guess we'll see if we can get a bit closer. Keep swimming. Ah, hey, Oblivion Gate over there. Boom, 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 boom. Like, see, they only disappear when I go near them. A mud crab. Goodbye, mud crab. A second mud crab. Goodbye, second mud crab. So it was... Oh, that's what it was. It was a statue being illuminated by the fire. Okay. Hello, a Melion tomb. Let's go get them their stuff. Those born with the sign of the serpent can poison an apprentice of armor. Oh, they can poison an apprentice of armor, but hopefully not a master of armor or something, I guess. What are we dealing with? Zombies. Hey, zombie. Slice, you slice. Slice, you slice. Why did you go straight for my scams? You sense the weak link. Heh heh. No, I missed the block. It's fine. I've been blocking enough to increase my block levels for like quite a while now. Maybe I should remember to do that. But once again, it's also just kind of unnecessary. I don't need to block. Because things die on me before I even do it anyway. Hey, bud. Yeah, sure, you summon your guy. I don't really care. Swing. Swing. Swingy. Swing. And swang. Swangy. Swangy. Swang. No, I missed. You're hiding in the wisp stalks. I'm sure I'm like hitting the wisp stalks, not you there for a second. And you're dead. Just bone meal. Such a shame, because you're covered in like armor and stuff, and yet all I get is bone meal. Boop. Boop. Thank you, 81. Nice. Now where exactly is that lock that I just opened anyway? Why the boots at the back? I guess those are important, because those are armor. Okay. Great. We're gonna have some serious weight issues in this place then, aren't we? I didn't really think of that. Yeah, I've got to bring armor back. Why are those not equipped? Not sure, but apparently they're not. I've definitely got a lot of things that I probably should have put away looking at this, like a lot of staves. Great. Anything in here that weighs a lot? Yeah, not necessarily. I should have probably thought of that. Oops. Well, crap. We're just gonna be having combat the entire time we're in this place. Yay! My favorite. Because I don't think we have a feather spell, do we? Show me all spells. 45 fatigue. Hell rides. Speed and acrobatics. Maximum dispel, which was not castable anyway. Oh yeah, I was trying to get my mysticism up so I could actually do something with those ones. Fair. I should go back to grinding that. I don't think we got it now. Well, that's not ideal. We're just gonna have to walk. Love it. Our chest. Boop, 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 beep. 71 golds. At least doesn't weigh anymore. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Did we do this part yet? Nope. No. Keep it going. Keep it going. I'll pull it up. Okay then. Battle zombie button as well. Hey zombie. Slice, slice, slice. Anything behind there? Nope. The slowest dungeon in the world. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And into my door. That's not how that song goes at all. Alright. What do you got up here? 75 gold. Oh, I thought we did that one. Potions. Those are going to help my weight even more. How much are we over? I mean, we're only over by toe. 10 wasn't enough. I got a root pulp. I don't really want to eat that, honestly. My non-roots are too important. I've got a lot of random potions I'm not using. The only issue is even if I remove the weight... apparently that's turning me invisible. Sick. Even if I remove the weight, I'm gonna have to find like more pieces of armor. Oh, I should have checked in case there was some here actually. If I'm looking for like a full set of armor, then presumably I'm just gonna weigh myself down massively anyway. So there's not really a reason to bother fixing it. Because we're just gonna run the same issue the second we find the second piece. Bum bum ba ba da 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 ba da ba da ba ba da 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 dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da ba do bim ba do ba dum ba di ba da bum ba do ba da di da bi do ba dum ba da ba di da ba di ba do ba do ba dum ba di ba da ba di ba do is the name of a Pokemon, and I only just noticed that bum ba da 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 do. Alright, is there anything over here? A shield. Oh great, there's a shield as well as like a sword presumably. Great. Oh yep. We're gonna get so way down, aren't we, Scampy boys? So way down. Oh, over this way. Oop, potentially there's a skull though. Yay, more weights. I don't know if any of them would be inside one of these, though. It seems like they're all just going to be out on the ground, so probably not. Check you as well, though. There is definitely gold in them, so I should be looting them either way. I think there's only one skeleton. Keep going. Ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-dum, ba-doo. Ba-doo. Ba-dum ba-da-ba-da-bum ba-dum ba-doo. Ba-doo. Ba-dum ba-da-da-da-dee-da-doo ba-dee ba-da-ba-dee-da-be-doo ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ooh, this leads me to the sarcophagus chamber. So did that one. Okay. Guess we're over here. I just don't know how many pieces we're looking for is the thing, though. We found specifically boots and a shield. Presumably, again, we're looking for all the other bits, which is gonna be a lot of bits, honestly. Slice, slice, slicey, slice, slice, slicey, slicey, slice. What's inside this goblin? We've got another ring. Woo. Any skull? No, you're just a regular skeleton because I just killed you anyway. Damn. Skull! Yay! More skulls! More skulls! Why are there never any skulls actually inside the coffins, though? I always found that kind of weird. We see skulls out and about, but like, I don't think I've ever seen a skull in a coffin. Like, why would there not be a skull in the coffin? Oh, you're specifically burying people without their heads? That's kind of interesting, isn't it? You remove people's heads when you bury them, eh? Sick, sick, guys, sick. Why am I all fiery? No, no. But I seem to be all fiery right now. Hello. Oh, you're the Lich's zombie. I'm gonna stab you anyway. Lich! Slice, slice, slice. Well, you suck. You probably just got your spell reflected back into you. Sorry, dude. Yeah, that kind of happens. Okay, there's the kiss and the sword. Good. Retrieve the Cyrodiil sword and armor from the tomb. Yeah, but they're not the only pieces, presumably, right? Like, those seem to be the other ones that, like, matter, but, like, there's clearly other ones in this place, right? Ooh. Blade fall. Resist no weapon on self, 13%. I mean, I'm already, like, insanely weighed down. I don't really see a reason to not take things. Did they only have specifically, like, the shoe bit, the torso bit, the sword, and the shield? Maybe they didn't have greaves or a helmet? Like, it's possible they didn't. I don't know, though. I'm a little bit caught. So it could be like this sort of quest where like, you get, like, a better reward if you find, like, more of the pieces. No. Don't know. Move, please, guys. Move. Move. Thank you. What's inside the chest? A bit of golds. Okay, now I assume this is the top one, yeah. Okay, so this wouldn't have even been a usable entrance anyway, because it's actually from above. Fair. So we didn't go that way. I can check that way quickly. And when I say quickly, I mean very, very slowly. Woo! Ba-dum ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Go record again. Da-da ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-wum-ba-doo-a-wum-ba-dibba-dee-wum-ba-doo-a-wum. Wum-wum-wum-do. Ba-bum-ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dee-ba-doo. Keep you using the spell so I can increase the levels. Yes, forward from here. Okay. Well, is there anything over here? Maybe another piece of the gear? Maybe. Woo! Nah, it was a dead end. I thought it might have been, just from how it looked on the map. Alright, I had to double check just in case, though. Twa, twa, do, 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 do. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down. It changes nothing about the speed that I can walk, so it really makes no difference. Right, round this way. And and we turn this way. We'll make it there eventually. Hey, Robin, how you doing? Keep going. Keep going. Then around this way. Hope I'm going the right way. Be very awkward if I need to take like some other pathway, but I feel like this is right. Then this direction. Then goes into a turn up this direction. So slow. God damn being over encumbered. Backwards! A master of hand-hands regular attacks reduce their opponent's fatigue a lot faster. Now, I actually want to check that. How much is this stuff worth? Because, like, they said $1,000 of gambling debt. Oops. What? Yeah, I mean, they're not wrong. It is about 1,000, actually. Okay. Oh, now gonna go over there. This is gonna be fun. Now, I can't jump is the issue, so I'm gonna have to go around that direction, I suppose. Also, what happens if you go in water while over encumbered? Do I just, like, sink to the bottom? I am swimming, but very, very slowly. I do see a slight problem with that. Maybe we just do this. And then we go back to the surface, because I can't jump. Alright. And now, nope, we're still falling in. Must not be high enough. Alright, walk all the way out of the water, please. Let's go a little bit further, just in case. Okay, I'm definitely no longer in the water. Can I walk on top now? Thank you. Alright. And now to march our way across a lake. Back to where we're going. Hell yeah, baby! Woo! This is peak content. This is absolutely peak content. As I just slowly walk across a lake. I guess might as well keep using the spell. Keep spelling. Alright, we're at 49. We could almost use the other one at level 50. So I'm pretty sure we were able to use while we were a vampire, but then unfortunately our stats went down after the fact, and we stopped being able to use it. So I would like to regain my ability to be able to, like, dispel anything on me. Whoop. And whoop. And whoop. I'll wait for that to regenerate as I keep slowly walking. Just imagine seeing this from, like, over there on the shore. You just see, like, a knight in full glowing armor just walking really slowly over an entire lake. I'll just be like, damn, that person's way too badass for me. Just way too badass. Like, it's one thing about, like, walk on water, but to, like, have this much swagger while doing it, damn, man, damn. Almost halfway there. Oh, this is going well. It's now entirely changed weather along the way as well. Even better. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. One day. Alright, action spell. More 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 spell. We're getting close to the water's edge. And also close to the water's edge. Not wrong. That was more funny. Gonna get another full use of the spell by the time I make it there. Almost 100 left. Almost 100 left. Spell. And spell. And spell. Hey! Mysteries of magic are slowly revealing themselves to you. You're now journeyman and mysticism and cast journeyman level mysticism spells. Which presumably means I can actually cast this one. Good. Way more efficient spell for grinding. Yay! We love efficiency. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. Whap. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. 108. 107, 106, 105, 103, 102, 100, 99. We're gonna make it eventually. Just a tiny bit more. If anything come out to meet me and I can just hand over the gear. But now, I've got to reach that door and then get inside and then I can finally give them what they asked for. 70, 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36. I'm gonna have to probably walk a little bit around that section. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Finally! Never again! You better not crash right now, game. Yeah, I know it. Oh, man. I just walked all that way. Who the hell are you now? You weren't here last time. Why is there a Daedroth here? Go the hell away. I've got to walk down an entire goddamn lake, man. Again. Because one time wasn't enough to walk across an entire lake. So I don't think you can fast travel with unencumbered, right? Yeah. That's the issue. If I could fast travel, I wouldn't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, the thing's unequipped. Alright, let's re-equip it then. Only I had a way to actually be able to get over there easier. Menu S1. Sea walking, please. Okay, do I have a potion of feather? Because I might. It was funny to walk across it the first time, but doing it again is not something I really want to do. Strong potion of feather. Okay, can I move? I can move. Alright, let's do this journey a little bit quicker the second time, eh? Still trying to level this up though. Come on, come on, come on. Sprinty, 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 sprints. More, 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 more. Actually, it took quite a lot of uses by the time we actually leveled it up, so yeah, probably not happening. Hey, bud. What happened to you? You're a land one, but you're in the sea. This isn't the land. Do you know how land works? Because you're not in the land. I know I'm standing on it as if it was land, but... Well, now I'm not. Thanks, dude. Knocked me into the water. What a prick. Yeah, always be careful near, you know, ragdolls in water. It doesn't like being helpful when you're trying to walk on the water. Yeah. Quick save before we go in case it crashes again. And then also, before I forget, change my thing back up. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Necklace of Swords. Thank you. Why don't we get like an even better version that reflects even more damage? I want perfect reflection. I want things to just stab me once and die.
Them?
I did, yes.
Hello again.
Yes.
Have you had any luck finding the sword and armor?
I did.
You found them.
I did.
Fantastic.
You're welcome.
I can't tell you what this means to me.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to just pay off the debt, though. Now it's giving the option of here are the sword and armor, or take this money for your debt.
Why?
Let's try to give you the money.
This will be enough to pay off my debtors.
Yeah?
Please, keep the sword and armor until I can pay you back.
Oh, so now you're in debt to me instead. You could have the sword, though.
I can't tell you how much
you...
I'm so grateful.
I don't need your stuff, though. You want me to, like, leave it here? I don't... I don't actually, like, care about keeping the stuff. I just wanted to pay off your debt because it felt like the nice thing to do, so then you don't have to... Yeah. So, Where's the sword land? Oh, up on top of the shelf. Alright, well, there you go. You're welcome. Good luck with all that. Just like, I went to all that effort to get the armor, and then paid off it anyway. This is what it means to be a member of the Fighters Guild, I guess. I did the fighting not for the sake of, actually getting any sort of reward out of it. I did the fighting for the sake of doing the fighting itself. The further you are from roads and cities, the greater the danger. Danger, you say? But I'm the only danger around here. Yeah, I kind of figured I was still everyone compounds. I did pick up extra stuff. Only by one, that's not too bad. What do I want to get rid of? A potion of cowardice. I am no coward. I don't need your poisons. Don't worry if I just dropped a bunch of poisons on the ground in the middle of the city. That's not suspicious in the science. Totally not suspicious. No one is talking about. Whee! Sploosh. Boop, 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 boop. Dispel. 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 I'm there. As always. Don't you want to talk? No, you just asked it for small talk. There we go. Alright. Managed to get that back. So now I can return to a maximum dispel, please. Thank you. Alright. Let's go hand in the quest then. Mrs. of Magic. An expert of light. Ah, fair. Hey, bud. Where are they? Oh, there is a door down here. That makes sense then. Alright, you down here? Yes, you are.
You're a fit one. Been
I am.
A lot?
A little bit, I suppose. Hey, don't walk right past me. I did. Screw you.
Paid her debt off yourself, did you?
I did.
Not gonna get rich that way, meat.
Already rich,
Still,
bud.
the job's done. Here's your payment.
Do you know how much more rich I am compared to you right now, dude? I'm sure I am unbelievably more rich. Unbelievably. How many thousands upon thousands of gold do you have? Like, I got her the armor, handed her the armor, and gave her the gold. I do not care. Investment?
You're due for
hey!
I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild.
I'm the Protector of the Fighters Guild. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Thank you. Any more contracts?
I've been told to send you to Coral.
All right. Guess I'm gonna go.
Good day.
Let me through, please. Oblivion Fighters Guild.
Well met.
Well, met, at least. Fighters Guild, please. So we're up to Den of Thieves on Azan's 1. What did I say the name of the current? Was it the Noble's Daughter? Is that the name of the current quest? No, the Master's Son. I know it was the son, like some sort of like daughter. So no, that's this one under yours. So what are we on your ones then? Yeah, that one. We did that one. I don't think we've done the Fugitives. Potentially not. Okay, then on this one, we're on that one. Let's start. Okay. Boop. Where did it say you can actually miss something? Guardian, because we're currently protecting us. It's a few past a point. It's also going to promote 2 ranks to the rank of defender. And fair. You can cause a bug, but it's fixing and remaster. Don't worry about that bug. But there is another one that can be missed. Yeah, skip the rank of champion if you don't ask that before completing the Hist quest. So yeah, champion's the one we can miss. We just need to be very careful when we get near champion. So once we are a guardian, we need to start paying attention. Okay. Doop. So we are heading over that direction. Send me into the north gate of Coral, please. You can regain your health, magic, and fatigue quickly by waiting or sleeping. As long as Imperials have the voice of the... Hang on a second. I can do that as long as Imperials have a voice. Well, what if the Imperials lose their voices? Then you're saying that I can't rest anymore? Well, that's a shame. But
it's good to have a bit of good news.
Oh, good news, you say?
What can I do for you, hero of Coral?
I'm glad that you're giving me, you know, the respect I deserve.
I've got another job for you. Slightly off the record.
Off the record, you say?
On a mission with Varanus Daunton.
Oh, Varanus Daunton.
The Guildmaster's son.
I don't know who the Guildmaster is, so fair. Tell me about Varanus Daunton.
You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds.
Well,
he needs some time in the field.
Oh, does he?
Confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior.
So I gotta babysit him.
Coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire.
Makes sense, I suppose.
It's no surprise after Vitellis.
Ooh, I'm Vitellis.
Valena Daunton's eldest son. Good man.
Oh, was he?
We lost him on a botched mission.
Ooh, F.
You've probably seen the other wounded around.
I mean, I think it's because you guys kind of suck at fighting for, you know, a so-called fighters guilds.
Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later.
Fair. I do want to know more about this botched job, though.
His mother's
how about this conference, though?
Protecting him. You'll go to Nonwell Cavern with him.
Okay.
Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him.
Fair.
Not a word of this to the Guildmaster.
So am I supposed to, like, really help them out, or just, like, kind of sit back and let them do, like, the work?
We got the contract from his aunt.
Yeah?
Was in Nonwell looking for gems of some sort.
Okay.
Never heard from again. You and Varanus, go find him.
Fair. Okay, that makes sense.
Time's wasting.
Time is indeed wasting. Are they going to meet me there, or are they nearby? Gentlemen of Hand-Hand's power attacks have a chance this time. They're opponent. Fair. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Remember increasing my hand-hand for a bit. Yeah, looks like we're going with that. But now, don't know if I made it high enough to do that, though. Let's go see if we can find this person and take them with us.
Ready?
It's you! I spoke to you earlier.
Mate. What can I do for you?
You're coming with me, bud. Ooh, interesting.
I'm Varanus Daunton. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I figured. So then I can ask you about the other one.
My older brother. He was lost on a mission.
Yeah, we heard.
He died valiantly.
How did he?
We all knew he would. He was the best of us. I'm sure
yeah, I want to know what the mission was, though. Did you guys go fight mud crabs? I've heard that they're quite fearsome. So about Galtus Previa.
Mission? Well, of course.
Yes.
I'm sure we can do this.
Hell yeah.
You say this came from Orain himself?
He did.
Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first.
No, we need to go. No time, we've got to go.
Prepared, of course. I'm sure there's no need to speak to Mother at all.
No, why would there be?
Let's go.
This guy's gonna die.
There must be a Nonwell somewhere.
Nonwell somewhere.
Let's get there quickly.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Let's get going. He's gonna die. He's gonna die so bad, so quickly. But yeah, we're gonna have to probably try our best to keep him alive, I guess. Maybe. If we feel like it. Right, so we're going out that way. Should he be worried about the fact that I said we should keep him alive if we feel like it? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that out loud while the guy was right behind me, actually. Oops. It's probably fine. He'll live. Until we get there, at least. Enemy! A Minotaur Lord. I'm just a regular Minotaur. Get back to my blocking more. Oh, please. Thank you. Yeah, I need to be blocking more. I think our block is still decently low. I also want to get my blade up as the problem, and because things murder themselves on me, it causes some slight problems. Ah, yeah, I didn't put my gear away. I keep forgetting to do that. I need to go back to, like, home to put stuff away. But I keep forgetting to do it. Oops. Alright. It's fine. Hopefully it won't be too much to loot in this place. Kind of just in general, though, there's not really much reason for me to loot, like, anything other than gold. There's not a lot of other things I need in the game, kind of in general at this point. But it's like, when I see valuable thing, I want valuable thing, though. Because valuable things. But yeah, I keep forgetting how many staves I'm carrying on me, which is not smart. So I'm not using the staves. I've just got a lot of staves. Going in. That was one of the signs of the Atronach Nords. The Atronach Nords. Whereas Daunton and I have arrived at Nonwell Cavern, we'll have to find out what happened to Galtus Previa. And I should make sure no harm comes to young Daunton. No harm?
Ha! That's twice you've hit me!
Yeah, alright, fine. I like when it highlights a different one when I click it, because then I don't know, is it going to that one or is it going to that one? No, but no harm? But he said that's twice you've hit me. I hit him once. Okay, so he doesn't know how to count. Good to know. There's a lot of red dots right now, and he is just sprinting far into it. Oh, it's Savage Trolls, is it? Great, great. Dude, where are you going? Dude, where are you going? Okay, apparently you want to fight this troll, the troll in the back. Okay. Yeah, I mean, probably. You stabbed the mud crab. Were you after the mud crab the whole time? He was up for the mud crab. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I know mud crabs are apparently very fearsome, but like, dude. You get hit by that, did you?
We must find...
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you're alive. Because that could have swung back and hit you in the face after it hit me. Damn. What does I should do? Yeah, 10 points of drained personality, which is why I need to find a whole crap ton of those if I want to get down to 0. I got cure poison. Fire shields. Respites. Still I need poisons, I'm not using them anyway. Alright. Just leave my poisons on the ground and we'll be okay. Oh, I had vampire dust. Am I using that for anything? Probably not. Perfect. Let's go into the Chamber of the Titans. We're gonna fight Titans? I don't think you're gonna live, dear dude. Up. Hello, would you happen to be the Titan? Look, stand behind me, dude. I'll block it for you. I don't think it's attacking me is the issue. How are you not hitting me? You're just hitting him. There we go. Die, damn you! I will be your shields. Don't worry, Varanus. I will keep you alive. Or at least try my best to. I know things will go wrong if you die. Highly possible, so I should be careful. At the same time, you know... I'm not gonna be that careful. I want to be like super duper careful. That's just not my play style. Something hostile? Oh, it's this way. Oh, you got past me. Attack me. Attack me. I'm the real threat right here, Ogre. Exactly. Another one. Come on, Troll. Stop attacking him. I know he's the weak link. Stop it. Me. Focus me, please. Good. You still alive? You seem mostly alive. That's good for now. Got a green knock on that way. Ooh, something wants to stand. Looks like you're running over this way. I don't know where the other one is, though. It seems to be on the other side of the wall. Okay, he's decided to run off. That's not good. Need to loot the chest first, though. The chest is too important. Thank you. Spell absorption, 14 points there. Oh, hopefully I don't over-encumber myself. Dude, where did you go? Tag me instead, please. Unconscious. He's incapable of dying. Woo! Lucky. Why ain't you on the ground? Because the ogre is not taking damage.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Well, considering it already took you down, yeah, I think so. All right, good to know that you can't die. That saves me a lot of hassle. I was a bit worried there. Hey, bud. That's what. How did you say that? And you kind of were just on the ground a second later, dude. That fatigue is not coming back fast enough as the issue. Oh, you're dead anyway. But now I know they can't die. I can let him get actual experience in combat. Yay! Maybe you should be wearing those. What, you want to put on the Daedric gear? It'd probably help you a lot more than what you're currently wearing. Pathway there, pathway there. I don't really travel either one of them, so I'll go this way first, I guess. Hello. Ah, it led to a chest. Okay, that's not super important then. I guess the other way is probably the way forward. Dispel. Dispel. Yeah, so you're that way, and this is the way I already went. This way is where I meant. The Highlands. Well, the Highlands doesn't feel like where we need to go, so I guess we'll head back the other way then. Alright, fair. Because Highlands ever so that's going to send me out of the dungeon entirely. Probably just means we took a wrong turn then. Well, either way, we're making sure to gain as much experience as possible. Maybe you'll get killed. Maybe you won't get killed. Not my problem either way. Is it down this pathway? Or did we come out from here? We've been down there. Maybe it's up higher then. Oh, there was an enemy there. So, yeah, I suppose so. Was that chest loaded? No, it was not. Didn't mean to grab the nugget, but it's fine. Troll! Troll! In the dungeon! Dungeon troll! Pretty sure I definitely hear him again. Run! Hit my shields! You suck, troll! You're supposed to hit my shield. I'm trying to increase my block. Whoop! Come on. Thank you. Next. I said next. Come on. Get quicker than that. They'll never take you down. Several of them have already taken you down. Bud, were you not paying attention? Oh, that's probably what we're looking for. F. We have found the corpse of Gautus Previa. Indeed we have. Their shield's apparently broken. Ah, yeah, you should have probably brought a better shield. Much like my shield worked quite well against them. Yeah, yours definitely didn't.
We should get back to Orain and report what we found.
We should! We totally should. Alright. Let's get going then. Yeah, I would have found that a lot quicker by taking that path instead of the other path, so... Oops. Go back down this way? Probably. Would make the most sense. So this way, and then through this way, and that then leads us back into the other section. Didn't hit him. Oh, it was close though, it was close. I tried to swing it into his face. That way I think led the wrong way. I think it's this way. Around there, up through this direction, over through this way, and we are indeed out of here! Woo! Quick save before using any door at this point, because I do not trust this game any longer. Joining a faction has great benefits. Sounds like something Big Faction would try to tell me. Big Faction. Oh. Now it's like the Red Faction Gorilla would tell me. I should play Red Faction Gorilla at some point. Jump! 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 Then also remember, keep using the spell. Do big jumps, but then also use the spell. Get our acrobatics up and our mysticism up at the same time. I don't know if it's like time spent in the air. It's hard to tell because like it went up that one time. It hasn't gone up like since then. I may have just been very near the top at that time. Possible. Ow. Ow. 54. Thank you. And we are almost there. You still falling, bud? Well, he's dead. Don't see behind me, which means he's definitely no longer among the living. Well, you had a good run, bud. You made it out of the dungeon. And then disappeared, never to be seen again. Such a shame, you know, such a shame. Oh, he's here. I didn't write you off. No, I was talking about. I assumed you'd survived. I definitely assumed you'd survived. Ask anyone nearby, and they will tell you that I had the absolute utmost faith in you. Totally, bud, totally. High five. Okay. Fine then. No one will ever high five me. So mean. The door here. It is. It's kind of locked though. I don't think waiting an hour is going to be enough, let's be honest there. Let's wait a little bit longer. Yeah, maybe 8 a.m. 8 a.m. seems decent enough for now. And now, they're over there, because of course they are. I figured. I was hoping that, like, if they left at 8, I could catch them, like, right as they came out, but nope. That's fine. We'll just head back over here, then. And we're back. Nords are highly resistant to jumping. Oh, are they? Good to know.
You're back.
I am back.
You found out about Galtus Praetor's disappearance.
Well, they're gonna stay disappeared.
Dead. Damn. What got him?
Troll.
I suppose that's it then. Odd that there weren't creatures around the body, though, and that it hadn't been eaten.
It is a bit weird, yeah. Kind of suspicious.
And I've got this for you.
Ooh, what do you have for me?
Getting him back in one piece.
You're
I
welcome.
might make a real soldier of you yet.
It's kind of lucky that he couldn't die. Dagger of the Inferno.
I'm sorry.
No. Goodies?
I'm going to need you to find Maglir again.
Oh, Maglir.
Fetcher.
Great. What am I doing with Maglir this time?
That's right. The little vermin has been
great.
on another contract. I need you to go babysit him again.
Maglir!
Wish I knew what happened.
God damn it.
For a local mage in Braville.
Did he?
It seemed like a particularly difficult.
Oh, great.
He hasn't reported to the client.
Oh, hasn't? Great.
Get
Love that.
yourself
He might be
down
dead,
to
though.
Braville and find Maglir.
Yeah.
Make sure that contract of his gets done and send him to me.
Dude, I covered for you last time, and then you're telling me you went and defaulted on another contract? What a dumbass! What an absolute dumbass. I got you out of that binds. Alright, give me a feather. I need to, like, quickly store some stuff back at base, because, yeah, we've been given way too much stuff. Alright. Send me back up to the spire, please. The spire. Whoa. The amount of lights shining on you affects how easy you are to detect. Guarding spells can make you easy to detect. Oh. Good to know it actually matters. Can't say I would have expected it to. Do I slowly walk up there or do I use another potion? I need a feather spell. Do I have the capability of making one is the problem? Because a feather spell would be great. Where's my other thing? Strong feather. Ugh. It's a waste of a strong feather potion, but it's fine. I just need to make sure I get up there. Wee, wee, wee. I feel so light and free when feathers on me. Yay! I'm so speedy. The magic tools. Those born under the side of the tower. Fair. Alright, let's still stop before we go mess around with it. Vault, please. Vault, vaulty, vaulty, vault. Sign, thank you. Transfer. Can't do the Blade of Woe because it's part of a quest thing, but I could have to do you, and you, and you, and you, and you. You can take the arrows that I'm not needing as well. You can take the Dwarven and the Elven. I probably need Daedric and Glass, let's be honest here. Yes, the Archmage outfits. I'm totally going to use that, obviously. Look at how much Archmaging I'm doing. You can probably take that, honestly. I can't remember. Resist poison, which is fine. Those away. I like keeping that one in case I fight anything with fire. Don't need any of these. They're just there in case I want to enchant anything. Jewel Amulet. King of Worms robe. I don't really need you, honestly. Yeah, the 10% reflects, but we're currently using this, which fortifies all of our stuff, which is quite nice, honestly. You're going to be useful later on, but not right now. That one's okay, but I don't really want to wear it. Okay, anything else? Soul gems, got some brandy. Random books and stuff. I don't think a lot of them weigh anything, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. We'll move out of this one and put some potions away then, I guess. Anything we feel like we don't need. Drain strength, fortify endurance, stuff like that. Probably not. Yeah, I don't like other things that like drain like half my stats. Gotta be honest, it's probably okay. Oh, is there no one's being stored in here? There probably are. Have my known roots. I don't know why I'm collecting them, but I apparently am. Alright, you can take that and that. That one, that one, that one, that one. 8 disintegrate weapons. 8 electrocutions. God damn, I picked up a lot of similar scrolls, it seems like. 5 Ice Blast, 3 Ice Bolt, an Ice Storm, an Immolating Blast, Legendary Magicka Drains. Almost said mana, then I changed to Magicka. Close enough. Oh, my skulls, I didn't put my skulls away. You... Undelivered letter I can't do anything with. It's fair. Okay, now potions. Potions. Kiddo disease is good. Paralysis is good. Poison. I don't really get poisoned much, honestly. I really don't. Give them for now. Dispel ones are useless because I've already got a spell that can do that. So I don't need these. Don't need those. Restores intelligence, but that's not super major. Resist fire. I can resist fire with other thing. Fortify intelligence. Invisibility. That's not the worst idea, actually. Don't really care too much about light and night eye. Personality is not a bad one to keep on me. Resist disease I wouldn't really use. Restore fatigue. It's fine, but I don't really care. I've got better versions of you. Water breathing's irrelevant, basically. The wine can go in there. Yeah, I don't really care about spell absorption. Restore personality. Restore willpower. I've got a ring that detects life. I don't need the spells. Oh, I accidentally got rid of my feather potion. Should not have done that. It's fine, though. Restore agility. Resist shock. Health's a good thing to keep. I don't think I need the fortifying of it. Visibility... I probably should have kept some of those, but it's fine. Kept the weaker invisibilities, but not the stronger invisibilities. Nailed it. Anything that's like percentage based, I don't really care about keeping on me. Fortify speed. Water breathing is useless. Fortify willpower. I don't really care about keeping these on me. Resist magic, dispel, fortify endurance. Yeah, we're carrying a lot of potion that we did not need to be carrying. Potion of Magicka, Might, Respite, Sea Strides. Honestly, those can go in. Oh, Jesus, we have a lot of strong potions of sorcery. Oh, yeah, we've got way too many of those. You can take, like, easily 100 of them. Wow, so much of our weight was in potions, and I don't even use potions. Like, holy crap, honestly, maybe we get rid of even more of them. Like, I don't tend to use potions. Maybe I just keep, like, 20 of them on me. It's like 20 of both of those? Like, that puts me down to 200 weight right now. God damn. That's a little bit different to what we were running. Just a little bit. It's almost like carrying, like, 300 to 400 potions in you is a lot of potions that you probably don't need to be carrying. Yeah, maybe, actually, maybe. Silence, I missed those ones. I guess I missed those ones. Where are the silence spells? There they are. You can take the silence scrolls. Do we want to put any of those books away? I guess I could. Probably don't need it. I don't need most of these repair hammers. You can take 7 of them. Just need the 1. Is that everything? Might be. Yeah, you just keep that. Okay. Am I going to use this? Probably not, because I've got my other one, my swords one. Alright then. We've now massively reduced all of the weight that we're under. Nice. Probably should have done that earlier. Oops. Alright, let's see if I can make a feather spell. Do I have it? I don't think I do. Okay, we're gonna have to buy a feather spell at some point then to see if we can do something about that. Because, yeah, feather's kind of useful. And it's not great that we can't really do anything with it at the moment. Can I add anything onto any of you that would be helpful? You can take a Grand Soul. And detect life. You can do a 10% shield, for instance. Not really what I need. Yeah, I'd feel like reflecting stuff. I don't know how to get that as an effect, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, I'd love to be able to just reflect even more damage against my enemies, because that's just, it's so fun. Being able to just go, come on, hit me, baby, hit me. Oh no, it hurt your health bar more than mine. Hit me again, baby. Oh no, your poor health bar. I can just be such a troll, you know, such a troll. So where was I going? Where am I going? Braville, okay. Braville. There's Braville. Just don't have a quest marker, I guess. Gotta ask around at the, local Fires Guild being like, yo, he defaulted another contract, did he? Of course he did. I am not surprised by that in the slightest. I don't know where the Fires Guild's gonna be, though.
Is there a problem?
Where's the guild?
What are you looking?
Where's the guild?
The Fighters Guild is east by the bridge.
Alright, east by the bridge of the castle. But also I can ask you about Bangler.
I think I've seen him.
Oh.
Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge. Be seen.
He's in the lodge. He's not even in the guild anyway. Okay. We'll go check the lodge then. Deep, 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 deep. Jip. Jip. And spell. Jip. Spell. Jip. Jip. What type of magic is feather? Is it a mysticism? It might be. Gotta make sure I've got a decently high skill in whatever it is once I actually do make a good feather spell. We'll see. Especially makes spells. Exactly. I'm sure it does.
Good on
Hey,
you.
buds.
I've heard people say.
Hey, Magler. Hey, Magler.
You again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guild Rat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hired for when you do things wrong to fix your mistakes.
That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood.
Oh, are you?
Plenty of
Oh,
work.
great. No.
Pay is good.
Yeah?
And I don't have Orain on my back all the time.
So you didn't default on the thing. You literally left the organization mid-contract. The job needs to be completed.
Look, I know that you covered for me before,
Yeah.
so I'll give you this one.
Okay.
Talk to Ari at the Mages Guild for the job. After this, we're done.
What the hell's your problem, Maglir?
You're wasting your time.
You want to waste less of my time? You'll waste a whole lot less of my time if you're not in this room anymore.
It has no master.
Oh, I think he turns away from me. Oh, that prick. Oh, that prick. We'll do the quest and then come back and kill him. When in combat, manage your fatigue, well as running out of it might get you staggered or knocked down. Fair. Great. Let's go find out what contract he was supposed to do. I thought we were gonna be friends, dude. We did a whole quest together. I covered for you, then we did one together, but then it's like, nah, I just went, whoop, I'm no longer in the Fighters Guild. I'm a member of the other pricks. You know I'm gonna destroy those other pricks, man.
Archmage.
Yes, I'm here about Fighters Guild business. Don't question the fact that I'm here about Fighters Guild business while being the Archmage.
Someone from the Fighters Guild showed up.
Yes.
I've got work for you to do.
It's interesting how you instantly... Someone for the Fighters Guild showed up and was like, you're staring at your Archmage, you dumbass. Yeah, what about this Blackwood company, though?
Don't trust them.
Yeah?
I know they're efficient, a bit too efficient for my liking.
Oh, a little bit, yeah.
Some endeavors demand time and care.
You're not wrong. They don't seem to care much about that.
I need imp gall for my studies.
All right.
10 portions of it, in fact.
Sick.
Since I hired the Fighters Guild, I expect you to get it done.
Yeah.
Carefully, please.
I can do that, I suppose. Hey, thanks for the location.
That place has been known to contain the imps.
Robbers Glen Cave. Go murder some imps. Will do, buddy.
I'll be waiting right here.
Okay. I gotta expect you to be. Bye, everyone. Archmage out, baby! I just love the idea of the Archmage coming in to do work for an entirely different guild. I just, like, how I imagine it is that, like, the mages, they all know I'm the Archmage, but, like, no one else knows I'm the Archmage. It's like, the Fires Guild, they just think I'm part of the Fires Guild. Then I walk in, and it's like, oh, Archmage, what are you doing here? And I'm just there, covered in armor, being like, don't tell the Fighters Guild. I might be working as a low down grunt of the Fighters Guilds. No one tell them that I'm the Archmage. It'll get very awkward for them very suddenly. Alright, so where are we actually heading? Up there. Okay. Spell. 56. Spell. More spell. If I go to somewhere I can buy spells. Potentially I could have there at the Mages Guilds. I need to get myself that feather spell. It really would help a lot. It really would. Jump. Jump. Jumpity jump. Come on, acrobatics. You must keep going up, acrobatics. We must reach maximum acrobatics. Not really does much to help us, but I want to reach it anyway, you know? So I just don't want it maxed out because we always max acrobatics. Usually it's our first max out. The fact we haven't yet is insane. I jump everywhere. Hey, bud, do you? Not gonna ask me?
Take that.
Yeah? You're not gonna be like, oh, hand over your goods or die. You're just gonna hit me.
Die, damn you.
No. I am against the concept of dying.
Die.
Yeah?
Do your worst.
No. I guess I am currently doing my worst. Doing my best to be swing my weapon. I'm doing my worst by blocking you. Come on, give me more block XP. Keep going. More block XP. I want more block XP. So what did you do to my magic? It's not regenerating. Screw you. Come on, keep going. Keep going. I could just leave this up, but I keep dropping it anyway. So I'm messing with you. Try again. Nope. Too slow. Way too slow. Yellow. Oh, you hit me! That won't happen again. Yeah, it didn't really work very well, did it? You missed. You need to be a bit closer. Ah, you did get me. I wasn't expecting you to actually be close enough. Oh, that's fine.
Warming up, you pathetic worm.
Are you? Okay, is your warm done yet? Because, you are. Well, that went well for you. I don't have any money. That's probably why you're being, a bandit to begin with, to be fair. Alright, on we go to the location. There's an enemy over there. Doesn't really matter though. Jump! Robber's Glen Cave. Alright. Hopefully there's a bunch of imps in here. We can kill the imps. We can get the stuff from the imps. We can go back to the person and be like, here's your imp stuff. And then, I don't know, complete quests. Maybe confront the guy afterwards. Not sure. Did not seem hostile. But, I mean, I need that flesh, so... Of course I'm gonna stab them either way. Doesn't really make much difference whether you're hostile. You need to die. It's a curious spell. Reflection term, eh? Interesting. Which S is very far down in the alphabet. There you go. Okay, reflect spell 20% for 20 seconds on self. Now that I have one of those, oh, the things I can do. The things I can do with that. Yes, I need to continue getting my mysticism up then. I can make a 100% spell reflection thing that lasts like a while, and then just activate that, and oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. I'm gonna just avoid picking up potions going forward. Alright, give me that. If it's not like a standard like healing potion, like a strong healing potion or something, nah, I probably won't bother. Grab something I didn't mean to do that. Fortify heavy armor, strong grounding. What did I just pick up though? It's for the ebony ring. Yeah, that's fine then. You're dead. Next please. Thank you. How many is that I've killed? I lost track. Whoop, oops. I know that was at least 3 or 4. I need like 5. Don't run away. Get murdered. That might be enough. Ooh, what's in here? Gold! Glorious gold! All we could ever need. More gold that I will spend on absolutely nothing. Seems very ideal, you know. Your turn. You're welcome. Your turn. Definitely have enough now. Imp gold. 60 gold. Who dares? You that way or this way, but around? Goes that direction, so probably not that. Skooma! Train agility on self 60 points. Damage intelligence 2 points. But in fortify your strength and speed. Goddamn, Skooma. Goddamn. Made it. Where'd your corpse go? There you go. Imp go. Next. Imp go. Thanks, bud. Jump. 70 of that. A war axe of the dynamo. It soul traps and shocks at the same time. Efficient, I suppose. A lot of pathways in this place. I've already got all the imp stuff I need, though. Yeah, it's fine. Might as well clear out dungeons while we're here, you know. Even if it is kind of fundamentally not very necessary. 10 potions. Oh, it was 10, not 5. Oh, guess we did need more. It was 5. I think it was 10. There's still extras anyway, though. You down there? You might be. Yo, can we load the map? Good. I guess I can check. Hello? Any more imps down here? I guess I did need to kill more imps. Well, I was gonna clear the dungeon either way, but it's alright. Fair. Probably means I shouldn't pick up any extras, because then I'll just have to like put them away in storage after the fact. Okay, so nothing down there. Where are you then, bud? I see you might be down the edge of that pathway. In which case, why are you hostile against me from where I am? Yeah, this way. I've not been this way. You seem hostile from quite a distance here, bud. How do you know where I am? Seem a bit tall. Yeah. You good? So you knew where I was from halfway across the dungeon, but couldn't get to me because the passageway's too narrow. Well, what's all stuff? Hailstorm. Is this magic? 15%. Okay. Storm Rider boots. Resist shock by 25%. I'll certainly take that. Might as well have those as well. Quite a fun chest. No. Come on, try again. I said try again. Do better. That's not better. Do better. Ooh, that's an okay attack. Still not better enough, though. Esword's got stuck in the ceiling! Woo! Yeah, you're way too tall for this place. Sauce, mate. Right, well, I guess there's 10 imps in here and 1 Minotaur Lord. Alright. Fair. No, the relationship between these imps and that Minotaur Lord, but good for them, I suppose. Let's get out of here. Jump. Jump. Jumpity. Mysticism. Jump. Jump. Jumpity. Mysticism. Jump. Which way? Yeah, we're alright. It's just a winding path. Okay. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. That way, yeah, it's that way. I remember that wall from earlier. Don't know why, but I do remember that specific section of wall, and I remember walking past it going the other direction, so... Nailed it. Once again, I nodded off. Fair. Well, I guess you came back right in the nick of time for another crash. Well, welcome back to the beginning of the dungeon again, I suppose. Hey, imp. Man, I killed everything in here. Now I gotta do all of it over again. Yeah, thanks back from my spell reflection tome. Imp, you all die. No more nice day. There was no pathway there. I want to double check. I'm gonna murder all of you instantly. Yeah, that's what I did last time. But now, I'm angrier. 80 gold. We need to make sure we get that other one while we're going as well, because it was a second tome. You there. Alright, so then we go this way. Come on. You down, you down. Imp stuff. More imp stuff. All inside this chest. Oh, yeah, the ebony ring I accidentally picked up last time. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that potion. It's fine. Okay. Round there. Down through this way. Round through this way. No, don't need those. Up here with some golds. Boots of the Calming Sea. That is not the boots I remember seeing last time. Okay. Unless I didn't check that specific chest. I feel like I did, though. I don't remember seeing Boots of the Calming Sea. I feel like it was maybe Boots of something else. Okay. Sure. Back in here. You down. Give me the stuff. Thank you. You down. Give me your stuff. Thank you. What's in here? What's that? That was the 60 gold I was thinking of. Wasn't that one? All right. This pathway. Probably. Yeah, this is an easy one to go to. Hey, Minotaur. Yep, nice to see you again. Perish, please. Thank you. Yeah, your head got stuck in the ceiling again. Woo! Alright, that's that. There's the other scroll thing. Oh, those are definitely the same boots they were last time. No, the other one just isn't as set. Just keep using my systems as we go. Alright, so now we have to get into the other section with the drop down to make sure we get the other thing. Which other room to enter from? Oh, the dungeon map. Thank you. That way. Through here, round here. No, don't need the skooma. You dead. Give me that. The second one, there you are. Come on. You're dead. Should be the 10th thing. No. One more in this room. I remember around here. Oh, no, it was the 10. I was right. I thought it was the 10, and it was the 10. What's the dynamo? Yeah, every other piece of gear has been the same, but that other one did not sound the same. Huh. Alright, well, we're leaving. Boop. So I guess it does confirm there were more than 10 imps in here, but I know that when it was the last one that I got the 10 last time. Huh. Alright. Don't know what happened there. Was there an extra imp this time? Maybe? Did I forget to loot one last time? Also, maybe? I'm not sure. Alright, so we go back through this way, round through this way. There's our exit. Quick save before it, and the game crashed. Welcome back to the dungeon for the 3rd time over. Let's go through this all over again because we're having just a joyous old time. Such a joyous time. At least it's not as bad as walking 300 distance earlier while overcoming the entire time over the game crash when I made it to the location. That was more annoying. But still. Come on, man. How many times I gotta... I took that by accident. How many times I gotta clear your dungeon? All of you die. If I only had a way to, like, auto-loot, so I don't have to, like, find the corpses. There was another corpse somewhere there, but I can't seem to find it. Where did the other one go? Because that's you there. Oh, there it is. Letting you a bit with a rock. Hey! I clicked that. Thank you. Can I save now? No. Okay, so saving it all. So saving it all is crashing us inside this dungeon. Alright. 4th time. 4th time in the dungeon. If I push save right now, is it going to crash? No. So, the beginning of the dungeon, we're fine. We kill this. We quick save. Instantly crashed. 5th attempt at the dungeon. Didn't I quick save after killing the imp? Thought I quick saved after I killed the imp. So a quick save, but didn't even count that quick save? So it was this. Oh no, but I quick saved like before. I don't know. Because it's an auto save. I quick saved before killing the imp, then after killing the imp. I'm gonna try leaving now to see if that's fine. This is weird. Because yeah, it crashed when I saved after killing the imp, but it didn't crash when I saved the first time, but the save doesn't exist. Can I get out of the dungeon? I have a crash report up on my screen now, so I don't... This dungeon is a problem. Okay, then. Interesting. Yeah, I know, crash report. You can't reopen the game because the game didn't technically close. What do we do about this? Let's try this again. What are we gonna do here? I think the first thing we should consider doing is getting rid of the bloody staff. Honestly, because it could be the problem. Which one's that even associated with? I can't remember anymore. Dion, none roots, separate birth, corruption thing, pilgrimage, vintage, money stolen, followers, odd spells come from the house here in Lewin. Rush with death, my sentence go missing. We're searching for Dharma, we're doing that, knife in the dark. Chance, bring the Ori, Nord named whatever. Has an insistence in which goes the utmost importance. Crazy and possibly dangerous. Which quest is this associated with? Which quest was this even? I thought it would be like something like this one, right? Like that one sounds right. It's that one, but it's just not saying the right step. Yeah, told me she acquired a staff, examine it. Edge's Guild. It might be, yeah, Everscamp. Yeah, it's this one. It's just not showing the latest step. Okay, that's fine. So it's this one. Where's my current objective marker? It's down there in this cave. Can I get into Dark Fathom Cave and do something about this? In case it's the thing that's breaking us. Open up. You know what? I'm fine with the lackluster graphics of the creation engine because anything is better than this Unreal Engine catastrophe. Yep. It's so functional. Let's see if we can get rid of our lovely robins. Sadly. I don't want to get rid of my robins. I have to kiss you all goodbye. I love you, Robin number 1. I love you, Robin number 2. I love you, Robin number 3. I love you, Robin number 4, but less than the others. Sorry about that. Reluctant, I guess. Anyway. Oh, okay, so objectives over there somewhere. Something there? No. Spider Daedra, I need passageway, please. I need to see if I can fix the issues we're having at this game. Our babies, no! No! I don't want to lose our babies. We've had them with us for so long. Constantly blocking us in every corner we walk through. Those little scamps. But we love them so much. Slicey, slicey, slice. But like, we knew we were going to have to part with them eventually, regardless. It's just a bit, I guess, sooner than what we expected. Kind of a shame. Slicey, slicey, slice. Alright. Next, please. Slicey, slicey, slice. Slicey, 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 slice. Where am I even going in this cave? This place seems massive and filled with way too many danger. One side here. Ah, some gold. Nice. Slice, slice, slice. So the objective's over that way, but I assume it's probably not exactly that way. It's probably going to take a better passageway through it. Slice, slice, slice. Activate that, then probably change over to healing. Heal, heal. Okay, so we're back at this one. So it looks like it is potentially from... No, it's probably from the other way. Hey, buds! So you guys came from that. So yeah, it looks like that way and then down and over there, maybe? Possibly, but it looks like there might be a different point down. So I expect it's going to be around the corner, but wrong corner. Slice, slice, slice. Slicey, slice. Thanks, bud. Alright, 80 coins there. So this was a dead end. Okay, good to know. Definitely doesn't lead us to where we need to go then. Alright. Try down here again then. Was there a turn off in here that we didn't take? Yeah, I guess we didn't go this way. And then from here, we're probably just going down. Yeah, we turned that way. That's where we turned off. Okay, so we're supposed to go this direction. We turned off and then killed that because there was an enemy in that way. All right. I arrived at the shrine to Sheogorath. I should find the altar and place the staff near it. Hi, Sheogorath. Nice to see you again. Slicey, slice. Slicey, slice. You over there. Huh? I'm not feeling the urge to possess the staff of the Everscamp. I was feeling an urge to possess it? I mean, I guess I was. I didn't really have any intention of getting rid of it unless I absolutely had to. Yeah, bud. Do I just like drop it now? There you go. Place the staff near the altar at the shrine of Sheogorath. The scamp seem pleased with their new home. And best of all, have stopped following me. I should return to Resentia with the news. No, stuff fell on that. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Oh, what a shame. I love you, Robins. I love you all. Goodbye, Damian Wade. Goodbye, Jason Todd. Goodbye, other two. Oh, I'm being such a dick to Dick Grayson. Why am I being a dick to Dick Grayson? I don't know, because the name's Dick. That was a bit uncalled for Tim Drake, though. Tim Drake does not start with the name Dick. So, not really the same sort of joke there. Alright, let's see if not having the scamps with us can help us not crash. They have their own place now. Yep. Unfortunately, our Robins have now moved out. Now, you know, they're Nightwing and Red Hood and, well, I'm pretty sure one of them still goes by Red Robin, right? So it still has Robin in their name. Does Damian Wayne ever get, like, a different identity? I still only know them as Robin. But either way, some of them have adopted new identities and they've all moved out. So let's hand in this quest, finally, after all this time. But at least since they're there, we can technically go back and get that whenever we want. Nothing's stopping us from going and getting the Robins back. So that's fine, I guess. Expert of Mercantile can invest destruction magic. Ah, fair. Hey, sorry for taking so long, but I did it.
See any scamps or the staff.
I know, it's so sad.
As promised, here's the ring. I bought it
from a ring. I forgot about a ring.
Imperial City many years ago for an ex-lover of mine.
Did you?
He ran off with someone else.
Ah, of course he did.
So now the ring belongs to you.
Why, thank you.
The owner of the shop called it the Ring of Eidolon's Edge.
Ah.
I think you'll like it.
I mean, I might. I'll have a look at it. All right.
Farewell.
Bye then.
Find your way home safely each night to a warm fire.
A warm fire without my sons! My poor children! How could you take them away from me, Gabe? Fortify block and blade. I don't care. I mean, it's not the worst. I use block and blade, but saying I was just like, ugh. Nah. I mean, like, what am I currently using? Like, you gonna tell me the information? Yeah, I'm using Reflect, Spell, and Resist Magic, which is a pretty useful one, and then I'm using this that's just fortifying some things. Like, if I do equip that, considering I'm not using magic as much right now, that puts us our blade at 129. Feels a little bit excessive. Was block on the top section? Yeah, it is. 75 block. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's useful to have the higher. I don't know. Alright. So now, can we actually do this quest? I hope so. I hope so. So can I go kill the scamps without you causing me problems? Yeah, you have not found this location yet. You're not wrong. I did go back in time to before I went there. But I have found that location, game. Believe me. I've found it. I've been there. I've been there a lot. I've gone through that dungeon like 5 times over, man. We got some Minotaurs. Hey, bud. I don't know what that attack does when you do it. You just like glow for a second. Slicey slice. Your turn. Swingy swing. Swingy swing. Swingy swing. Alright, and third one. Yeah, buds. You're probably Minotaurs of the Grove, eh? Well, sorry for murdering you all and stuff, but it's kind of just passing through. Sorry about your Grove. My bad. My bad. Oh, my arm is a bit broken. How dare you detect me right as I was about to fix my armor? Go away. Alright. Yeah, where'd my repair ammo go? Wow, where'd my repair ammo go? Okay, god damn it, I was trying to click this one. Oops, so you go there. That just removed my Lich summon, I think. Lich Bud? You probably Lich Bud. Oh no, Lich Bud needs way too much. No, so that one, please. Thank you. Stay with the Lich, please. Alright. Now we go. Hammer time. Fix things. Good. Fix. Why is always my gauntlets that are breaking faster? Oh. They're breaking a lot faster than the rest of my gear. No. It's always my gauntlets and my sword. Alright. So we've done that. Am I allowed to quick save game? I'm glad to see I am allowed to quick save, because I don't want it to like crash as I try to enter the place now. I'm worried about that too. But I guess if we run into more additional problems, we can try to find imps in some other cave. Because all we need to do is, like, acquire their flesh. We don't necessarily need to kill these imps. Alright. Bud. Murder you. Loot you. Quick save. No game crash. Yet. Okay. Let's hope everything is fine now. Right? That didn't even have the thing in it, did it? The loot's changed. The loot's changed. It makes sense, but oh man, I liked the bloody spell it had in that one. I wanted to keep it. Damn. Battle axe of the dynamo. Yeah, so is that a different thing of the dynamo in here? In an entirely different chest than before. Alright, so yeah, we're just dealing with an entirely different loot now. Hit you. Imp Gall. Let's try another quick save. You're dead. Imp Gall. Imp Gall. I guess one good thing about changing all the loot and stuff is that, like, kind of makes it like a slightly different instance of this dungeon than it was the first time we went through, so it might have a better chance of not crashing because of that too. Minerals once again fall into the weak category of creatures that are definitely sapient in the lore, but they seem to be denied the same right as everyone else. Yeah. But we just don't worry about that. We don't worry about that much. Detect life on self, 105 feet. Okay. Thank you, Helmet of Exposition. You informed me of a great many things. What's in this one? War Axe of Siphoning. There's some good loot in here, but it's not the loot that I had before, where I had 2 spell tomes. I want the 2 spell tomes back. Those were way better. Hey, bud! I'm not coming. You had a friend. I missed. And you did. Alright, that was you. No, you landed behind me. That's what you did. That's also how it was with orcs in the first 2 games. Yep. Bum 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 ba-dum, ba-ba-da. Nothing of value. Alright, fine. So now... A Ring of Perfection. Wow. Interesting. Fortify agility and endurance and intelligence and luck. Sick. Oh, and this resists fire, frost, and shock 50%. Also sick. Wow, that's a very good chest. Alright. Thank you. That perfection ring is very interesting. Not the shotgun one. I meant the details one, because you're not showing me the right information, please. So yeah, agility, endurance, intelligence, luck, personality, speed, strength, and willpower, all by 10 points. Sure. Why not? Goddamn. That's a lot of stats there, baby. That's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fact I'm now much faster because I got rid of the staff as well. Oh damn. Alright, let me save that. No, equipped. Which is the place that led to the other guy? Nah, I can't remember. Oops, there's that. Okay, that one is confirmed to always have 3 skooma, I've noticed. Alright, it was the other route. Wrong way. That's fine, I'll go the other way. Give me that. That's the 10. Yay! Am I allowed to leave the dungeon now? Am I allowed to leave? Hey, Imp, am I allowed to leave the dungeon now? Please, please, can I leave the dungeon now? Nothing in there. Alright, is that the Minotaur that's probably detected me? Probably is. It was last time, but I don't know how they detect me from halfway across the dungeon, but they certainly seem to. So thanks for that, Minotaur. I don't think there's anything down here last time I checked. Nope. Alright. Anywhere we haven't gone. Not majorly. That's fine then. Boop, boop, boop. Like the way generated names all the enchanted items get. I'll give the game credit for that at least. They are kind of fun. Whee! Do we do that just? No. 74 gold! I will definitely take 74 gold. And once again, quick save, because I don't trust this game in the slightest anymore. Do not trust you. The red dot is getting closer. Was this pathway? It was. Hey, buds. Hey, bud. I'm back. Ow. Not cool. You can't fit. You can't fit. I love how this window straight up cannot leave the room that they're in. Do you not know how to crouch down, dude? Kind of stupid of you. You're dead. Apparently got a fork. Huh, okay, what are you doing with the fork? Alright, so what's in here now? Voice of Rapture. Interesting. Ring of Storms, a storm bow. You have a lot of very storm-related things this time. Still not as fun as the original ones, though. Grumble, grumble, grumble. At least I got something, I guess. That was cold. Where's the thing? Voice of Rapture, that's what it was. So it's a charm spell. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, it's not as fun as the spell Reflection Tome that I had last time. I want the spell, Reflection Tome. I was gonna use that to make a really useful spell. And instead, they took it from me. They stole it. Those bastards. I'll never forgive them for this. How could you, Todd Howard? It's all your fault in particular. Round this way, round this way. I feel like I know the route through this dungeon off by heart now. So I've had to take it so many times. Like, yeah, I know how to get in and get out. All right. Can we leave the dungeon? We are out of the dungeon. Yeah, baby! That took way too long to get through that dungeon. The fact we had to go complete an entire different quest just to get through that dungeon. But we did it! We did it! Yay! Yay. Alright, let's go ahead and end this quest. Hey, bud. Alright, Mages Guild, your Archmage has returned once more to hand in a quest for an entirely different guild. You must find a bed and rest to raise your level. I haven't done that in a while. That was way harder than it should have been. Yes. Yes, it was. I went to a dungeon with enemies that die in one swing, and it ended up being a giant, massive journey. I have. Screw you for making me go there. Have your goal.
Got it.
I do, yeah. Woo, good for you.
You'll be paid by your superior, but take this as well. It might come in handy in your work.
Do you realize that I'm also your superior? Just
next time,
just gonna,
on time, please.
Do you realize I'm your superior? I will repeat the question. So what did you just give me? Apparently another ring. Shield. Yeah. We got a shield ring. I need to put some of these rings away because we're kind of getting a lot of rings now. That's fine. Okay. Let's go already. And the brands of acrobatics can dodge quickly to a side. Woo. Alright. Back to which town did we get this quest from? It was Carl. Back to Carl. What would you pick up? Your bounty goes up if someone catches you stealing. But only if they catch you stealing. If they never catch me, then it'll never be a problem. Alright. Then back to that. Let's keep trying to grind it. So half the reason I was grinding was to combine it with that spell tome that I found earlier, but no, I don't have it. What else can command the ingredients? Oh, sick.
What's the story?
Come back.
What is it? Shouldn't you be taking care of Maglir's contract?
I already did that. Can they not complain like that when I'm coming here to literally hand in doing that?
I can't believe we lost another.
I know, right? We should kick their ass.
Well done,
kick their ass.
The contract.
Kick their ass.
We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract.
Payment.
I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit.
Give payment. How much did I get? How much did I get? It was 600. It's only 600. No matter what I do, get 600. Help some rats, 600. Go and fight a bunch of imps in just the worst situation ever where the entirety of reality is collapsing, 600. So let's talk about the Blackwood Company, eh?
They weren't always a threat.
Most things aren't always a threat. Babies. Babies usually not threats.
Then came the fat Imperial contracts.
Fair.
After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever.
Yeah.
It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement.
Fair. Okay. Advance me then.
Your service to the guild has not gone.
Oh, yes, I'm sure it hasn't. I'm absolutely perfect, yes.
Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly.
I get to be a member of a fairly mediocre Netflix show. Why, thank you. Defender of the Fighters Guild. And it's going to be called now without the message actually appearing on a Monday. Monday is a state of mind. Close enough.
I've got something for you.
Yes?
But we're not going to talk about it here.
Okay.
I want you to meet me at my house after sundown.
I can do that, I suppose.
We'll talk more then.
Sure.
Later.
Goodbye. You think I'm supposed to follow him? Yeah, I'm probably supposed to follow him, aren't I? Awkward. Yeah, I'm gonna go now, I guess. The radio boots affects how well you can sneak. Yeah, so I should probably wear lighter boots. Or just go barefoot at all times.
Afternoon. What? Do you ever spend time in the Oak Enclosure?
Certainly I've spent time.
What time is it right now? It's 5 p.m.
Talasma.
See you.
Be seen you.
Hey, 57 Mr. Scissor. Are you just gonna stand there? That's not going to your house. Fine, I'll wait a couple hours then. Do up. Alright, hopefully he's home now. Which is where? Over there. Okay. Good. I don't know why I know where your home is, though. I don't have questions how I just, like, suddenly know this information. I'm just like, I've never been to your house. Why do I know where your house is? But now, suddenly, I can beeline a position straight to your house. Oh, actually, no, that's wrong. I have been to your house. I've never been inside your house. No, I did stand in front of your house earlier. I do actually remember doing that. Anyway, because I was waiting for you to wake up. So, it's still accurate what I said, but that was to earlier when it first happened, when I stood in front of his house. Can I sleep in your bed? I want to level up. Can I sleep in your bed?
Good. You're here.
Yes, I'm here.
We've got duties to attend to.
He said attend. Anyway, company.
I've been looking into them.
Have you?
Heard some disturbing things.
Disturbing things. We like this.
Danger to us.
Of course they are.
Know they're good at what they do.
Yeah, apparently. I'm better at what we do. Anyway, why are they so effective?
Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true.
Yeah?
Maybe they've got a mage working with
them. I mean, we've got a mage working with us. I'm a mage right now.
Well trained.
Could be both. I'm both.
Sure
I'm certainly both.
They'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it.
Okay.
And they don't care who gets in the way.
Well, that last bit's a bit concerning. So why haven't we stopped them?
Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission.
Oh.
She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed.
I'm not worried about getting any of you killed. All of you getting killed would still barely, just barely make me care like 1%.
That mission was the start of it.
Oh, was it?
That was when Vitelis was killed.
Yeah, I heard about that earlier.
We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart.
Do we trust Argoth?
I went in there with 20 men.
20 men?
I left with 5.
Oh.
Vitelis wasn't one of them.
That's not great.
He died covering our retreat.
Is that why you guys all suck? Is he lost like your 15 best men? Anyway, the Blackwood Company?
I snooped around.
Yeah?
Apparently, they completed that contract for us.
Oh, of course they did.
in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job.
I mean, what if they went in there with 30 good men? Did you consider that?
He's dead. The artifact gone.
Oh, great.
Sounds like a setup.
It really does, yeah.
Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out.
They probably did, yep. So what now?
Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are.
Can I just, like, murder them all?
I can't order you to do this with
Can we challenge them, like, combat and then just stab them?
Elena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice.
I'm in.
We leave as soon as you're ready.
Yeah?
I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia.
Okay.
Meet me at the Leowin Guild Hall.
Will do.
We'll go from there.
Okay.
We need to find out what happened.
We do.
It's all suspicious to me.
A little bit. Hey, Bacon.
Those Odil boys ought to know better.
Fair.
Odil boys say creatures of some sort are...
Oh, do they?
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Can I sleep in your bed? I guess I'm not allowed to sleep in his bed. Ugh. What a bastard. How could he? Yeah, well, I guess we're going over there now. Whip, up, up. Yup, yup. Up, up, up. Westgate, please. Alright, we'll head over to the Western Gate. We'll go say hi, buddy. Yo, hello, quest and stuff. Yeah. We love quest and stuff. The name of this quest? What are we up to progress-wise? Because this I feel is pretty major compared to like a lot of the things we've been doing so far. Presumably it's that one. Yeah. So we're going quite far down your side without like going down some of these other ones, I've noticed. I guess to be fair, he's got the most quests, so he's kind of like the very, very like main one of the entire quest line. Yep. Yep. Jumpity jump. What time is it? Huh? 4 o'clock. Ah, so close. So it's 5 o'clock. Ah, that is probably the closest we've ever been to it actually saying the correct time. Damn. One day it'll actually be 4 when the bells go off. One day. Maybe. It is, fully possible that it'll never happen, but I would hope so.
We need to check out Arpenia.
All right.
Come on, I'll follow you.
Okay.
Hello there.
Hi. Where's Arpenia? Oh. Yes, we're going. No. Good luck. I follow you instead. Like, where are we going? I don't know. Your soldiers by soul trapping creatures. You can also soul trap a creature you've summoned. Fair. Was that inside town or outside of town? Quite far outside of town. Okay, then why did we meet here? Couldn't we have met closer to where we're going? I don't know, man. Restoration magic spells that increase your resistance to disease, fire, frost, lightning, magic, non-weapons, paralysis, or poison. And if I can get these spells, I can become immune to everything in the entire universe. Hey, bud. Stefan, yeah, you are. Let's go. Yeah. Keep using this at the same time as well. Might as well try to get our mysticism a little bit higher. Because there are a few things that use mysticism that I would like to use. The only problem is finding the spells to begin with, which is why yeah, goodbye, Gate to Oblivion. It's why I really need to probably head to somewhere where I can buy some spells soon. Arpenia. Those born on the side of the steed can move faster. Yeah, but they can't move faster than me. I'm moving mega speeds. So I gotta be honest, I don't feel much faster than I was before. Whoop. Even though like, my speed stat isn't being like halved anymore, so it's like, they feel about the same. Why do we just telepathically know where all these places are? I don't know. That's what I was asking earlier. So how do we know this information? Oh, you're dead. Now that reminds me of a funny story when I was going back through to do all the Mages Guild quests to try to get that achievement. Remember we walked in that dungeon and the NPC ran on one of those and got crushed against the ceiling and died and was like, oh, well, he's dead. Yeah, the second time I did that, he didn't die. He got crushed against the ceiling, it came back down, he was alive, and then he ran out the dungeon, and then on my screen a part was saying, oh no, he's dead! And I'm like, if he's not though, I just watched him leave. That was kind of funny. It probably happened that way the first time. It was also weird how, for some reason, when I actually got to the point where we skipped the level up, like the advancement rank, it didn't skip it that time at all. Like, I didn't have to do anything to not skip it. He just told me to go and advance, and then I advanced and then got the rank. So I don't know why he didn't originally. Very strange. Things were definitely more functional in some ways, but less functional in other ways when I redid that. Fun times, fun times. Boop, 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 boop. And coop. Family, I might as well take one. Hey, you can hear me? Shoot me. Doesn't want to shoot me. Hell, man. Let's go there, let's go there. Oh, now it wants to shoot me. Not when I ask you to shoot me, but when I walk away, now I'm fair game. I see how it is. Twat. What if there's going to be a bedroll in here somewhere? I keep killing these rats to tell me there's traps, I feel like. I made no attempt to avoid any of those because it would be funny if he hits them. You're right, dude. Don't get by another one. Yeah, thought so. You can do it, buds. I believe in you. Oh, he's getting back up. There you go. Oh, perfect. All right. Where'd that spell go? Open. Anything else inside this room? Nothing I can majorly see. Oh, that's an enemy. It was just a mud crab. It's a very interesting dungeon because they're throwing very weak enemies at me, I've noticed. Why are you throwing such weak enemies at me in this place? What's over here? Oh, look, it's a rat. Whoa. Great, we got poison. I don't trust poison. Go this way. Poison's bad. We don't want to get into an infinite poison problem again. Up. Uh-oh. Okay. Nope. It's still going. It sounded like it may have stopped, but no, it has not. Well, great. Let's hope it disappears when we get out of this area. We've got a snipe problem, man. Cure poison, please. This is quite a lot of damage I'm taking here, game. Why is poison like this in this game? It's broken. I don't have any effect on me. Screw you. Fix. I'm gonna die. Why are poison rooms like this inside this game?
It's so good to meet you.
What the hell, dude? What do you mean so good to meet you after I die? Okay, don't go in the poison room. Poison just does not work in this game. Fine. There wasn't even anything in there that was worth it anyway. Murder. Weirdly enough, I've never experienced this bug. Yeah, it's certainly interesting, but we experience it every single time we go into any goddamn place with poison. So we've been poisoned like once without happening or something. Like it is insane how it happens like every time. Because where's the rat that walked on that last time? Apparently they didn't want to. They learned from their previous mistakes. Day luck moment. Yeah, we have a lot of those.
I'm on your side.
Are you sure about that? You look like a rat to me. Yip-a-doop, you again. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. Give me those. Definitely be quick saving more often whenever I'm in these dungeons with how many issues we keep running into. Open. But I need like the quick save button like back on my mouse. It was a lot more useful in the previous games when it was on my mouse because then I could just very easily push it. Whoop. But F5 is kind of an obnoxious key to be pushing like constantly. I feel like I couldn't find a way to change to my mouse in this one. Which was a shame. Hey, bud. Missed. We did. I believe this is the way we went for the poison, so we'll now backtrack the other way. Open. I don't know what we're even looking for inside this place, honestly. We're going somewhere. I'm sure we'll figure it out when we get there, right? Potion of healing. It's a potion of healing? That's not very useful. Map actually exists, please. Thank you. So I think like two sort of room sections we've missed. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to try to get back to those then. But again, one of them's the poison room. One of them is the poison room. Bit of a concern, isn't it? So if I just run straight back out. Yes, you didn't get poisoned that time. That sounds like we had like a corner of that room. There probably wasn't another pathway in it. So it feels like poison room is where we need to be. Don't know. Can you get past the poison room? Perhaps indeed. Okay, upper path maybe. I still seem poisoned in here anyway. Oh no, I'm being poisoned. Oh, what a shame. The poison, it's burning my lungs. Hey, it's just gold. This looked important. There wasn't even anything here. Is there a way to turn off the poison in any way? He's unconscious. Probably from the poison. Is it gonna go away this time? No. This feels like it's like progressively worse as well. Alright. There doesn't seem to be anything in there though. He's unconscious. Yeah, I know. You just get infinitely poisoned in the poison room because you decided to go in the poison room. That's that way. Where are we actually going inside this place? Because like this just led to this, and that's just gold. Like, what are we looking for? That's the whole bit. We checked that. Mudcrab, what do we actually need in here? Do you know? Do you know, Mudcrab? Because I definitely don't know. Well, you murdered yourself on me. Good job, bud. Oh, he's unconscious again. Well, that's a shame. Anyway. Thanks, poison. So yeah, there's nothing on any part of the poison room now that we've rechecked. So, definitely don't need to be at the poison room. So where are we going? Where are we going that is not the poison room? Hey, bud. How are you? Like, we're looking for a Zani black card, but like... Where? Do you want to explain where a Zani black card is? Like, we've explored... Oh, I walked straight into the room. Oops. We might be okay if we run server count, though. I could... We're not. Okay, fair. This is a very annoying issue. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Why are you in this menu? Alright, reload the quick save, please. I don't like how it moves my mouse whenever I do that. Bum 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 ba ba da 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 ba da da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da. Alright, don't walk straight into the poison room. Let's go. So we want to look for like some sort of alternate path in here? But all there was is like half of a room that I don't remember anything even being in. I don't see anything in this room. Like, it's just because we like went straight through. We didn't walk over here. That's the only reason why it's not on the map. In my brain, I'm just imagining the song of Dumb Ways to Die playing to you dying from the poison. Yeah, I'm accurate. Certainly accurate. The spikes help me think. Where are we going in this place? So, isn't that we went through? We went to that. We went to this room. Then we went through this. We went through this. They got the poison room, but there wasn't anything in the poison room either. Where's Asani? Oh. There probably must be here somewhere, but like we don't have an objective marker, and we don't have anywhere that isn't explored on the map. We missed something somewhere then. Where? Guess I have to keep looking around then. So where's our friend who's probably trying to get back to me right now? Bud, where you at? You having a good time? There was a switch here. Is this important? I saw it on the floor when I walked in. Nah, it's just more gold. So no, well, that was not important anyway. Oh, hey, you made it back. You're slowly walking towards me. Is that why? Is that why you took so long? Yeah, no wonder, dumbass. We found a secret spot. He's probably gonna die here again is the problem. Oh, depends on how fast he walks, I guess. Poison room, like, feels like the only place that could even have something, which is weird right now. I've been through like all of these pathways. He's unconscious. I was right. I knew he wouldn't make it to the bloody sweet axes. Now go another dungeon after this, but I can't remember which one you kill them in. I also can't remember the layout. A slight problem. Just no matter where I go, it just leads me back to the poison room, and it's like there wasn't anything in the poison room. Very strange. Like if there was something in the poison room, then it would be fine, but there wasn't anything in the poison room. You can make it. You can make it. You can. You did not. Maybe the next time, though. Maybe the next time you'll actually make it. Good luck with that. Do I need to go back into the poison room? I don't want to go back in the poison room. There's nothing even in here. The poison can't hit me if it doesn't know I'm here. Stealth through the poison. Stealth through the poison. God, takes way too long. He's unconscious. If there's a way to turn off the poison, that'd be great. I didn't do this cast when I walked through before. No, it's just golds. What is your problem here, Poison Room? If I enter you, I die forever, and I don't like dying forever. I don't know why I'm bothered to pick up the gold, because I'm gonna die. What do you want from me, Poison Room? Why is the Poison Room filled with so much bloody poison? Who thought this was a good idea to put this much poison in a room? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely nothing over there, though. I don't see any, like, switches or anything that's opening a hidden door in the poison room. I need a way to make the poison room not poisonous so I can look around in it easier. You go first.
Nothing. I knew it.
Yeah?
Azani Blackheart isn't here, alive or dead.
Is he not?
The bastards. There was no battle.
Oh, there wasn't?
Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company.
That bastard, how could he?
They paid him off.
Oh, of course they
They
did.
get the weapon for Argoth.
Do they?
Collect the payment.
Yeah?
And tell Azani where the mage is.
Ah, that makes sense.
Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it.
What do we do now?
We find Blackheart and get that weapon.
Exactly.
We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here.
Good plan.
Blackheart has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins.
Yeah?
There's one northeast of here. Atatar.
Atatar.
My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead.
Look, I've been to Atatar before. So apparently the answer was just about to speak to him. Alright. I had explored the entire dungeon. I'm not just supposed to talk to the guy. It's rare that talking to the person that follows me gives me anything aside from them just saying, we need to do task. That's usually all that happens when you speak to the person that's like, companioning with you, but alright. Sure, I guess. I had to talk to him after exploring the dungeon. He's gonna die again here, isn't he? Oh my god! Holy crap! He just walked through and didn't get hit by a single blade! Alright, my turn. Ah, lost one, lost blade, so close. I guess I'm not as cool as him. Hey, bud, I got it before you. Yeah, it's because you walk so slow. Oh, I got hit by the very last one, though. Ah, you're cooler, man. You're cooler, I guess. Now, the only problem with these impeccable aura farming there is that we already saw him earlier. Walk straight into this and die over and over and over again. Does that ruin the aura? Like, if you do something, like, really cool after we watch you screw it up, like, 7 times in a row, like an absolute dumbass, it does kind of ruin your aura a little bit. It's like, I never died going through that one time. But yeah, you died, like, 8 different times. Dumbass. Hey, that missed me. I can't not do that. It's right there. Why do you walk so slow, man? It's proof practice makes perfect. Exactly. He's an inspiration to us all. With like a couple more attempts, maybe I could have slowly walked through without getting hit. All I did was like try to pick a timing when the first one would miss me, because that's what happened with him, so then I assumed it might line up. Can you please walk faster though? What is with people walking so slow recently? Alright, I can finally leave. That was one on the side of the ritual. Can heal themselves and turn the undead. Only had that like 8 times today. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Alright, keep going. Oh, we're gonna slow walk with you even outside. Alright, fine then, buds. We're gonna slow walk. I'm changing back out to my dispel. Do 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 do. When I slow walk, he stops. So what the hell, man? If I try to slow walk to walk with you, you end up stopping, which slows us both down even more. That means I gotta do this type of walk. Man, I don't want to do this type of walk. So how far are we walking? You said we're going to Atatar, right? I've been to Atatar. No, not the Barren Mine. Yeah, Atatar's over there. Oh, I'm walking all the way up there. Alright, fine, bud. Oh, wow, you're low on health. Oh, probably because all the, you know... Yeah, swingy blades that you got hit by. Swing, swing, swing. My friend stabbed you in the spine. I was like those. Why not? Keep going. Keep walking, Oreo. I mean, Orion. Nah, he's totally an Oreo. Quick save in case something happens, because last time I had to slow walk across a large distance, it crashed when I made it to the destination. Woo, 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 woo. This is such an awkward way to run. This is such an awkward way to run. Make it even more awkward by using spells at the same time. We're almost there. Are we there yet? 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 Oh yeah, are we there yet? Can I push you to move faster? It's very hard to get the angle where I don't get knocked off of him. We turning off? No, we're sticking on the main path. Alright, fair. No, we are turning off. Why'd you go that far when we turned off? You tricked me, you bastard. Keep going. Faster. Faster. So slow. You're like a target fortify speed spell. Walk faster. Why do you have no sense of urgency? No one has any sense of urgency in this place. Are we gonna go and uncover the conspiracy that prove that they're assholes and then destroy them to save our guild and all this stuff? This feels like, you know, there's a level of importance here where maybe you move a bit quicker. But no. He just goes 1 step, 2 step, 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 1 step, 2 step. Like, I know we're going uphill and it's raining, so maybe there's a danger you might slip down or something, but like, you would do it even outside of those situations. 100 away from Atatar. We're gonna make it, Oreo. We're gonna make it. Wee, 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 wee. I'm gonna walk in front of you. How's it make you feel? I'm walking in front of you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, fine. It's around the corner. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, no, no. And around, and around. By the time we make it there, I will have traveled like quadruple the distance you have, because I keep looping around you in circles. Almost there. We can see it. We can see it, Oreo. We can see it. Move your ass. He just doesn't wanna, does he? He just doesn't wanna. He just walks everywhere. Are you over encumbered? Maybe that's the problem. He's just over encumbered. He's lost the ability to run quickly. I get that, man. I get that. I spent like 10 minutes over encumbered early in the stream. Yeah, those were some painful moments. But hey, now I carry a lot less gear, so we're fine. Like, what am I at? Yeah, I'm like half of my carry weight. Instead of being added, I'm just half of it. Come on, no, we're here. Just up the pace a tiny bit. We need to go in right there. Just right there. All right, no, not gonna drop down. We gotta do the proper walk around this side. Yeah. And he's finally inside. Woo! Goddamn. A journeyman of blunt broken. Oh, a journeyman of blunt broken, you say? All right, we're inside. That means I get to take command. All right, bud. Do it again. Oh, I said I will take command. Fine. Okay, I very much missed time though. All right, that was a test attempt. I don't really know what sort of timing I need for this. Maybe there. Ah, you got hit. Ooh. Come on. Oh, I accidentally stopped. It's because the auto walk wasn't working. I tried to activate auto walk and he got hit again. I think you ruined your aura farming from before. I probably would have made it too. It's just the auto run wasn't working. Come on. We need to keep going, bud. Alright. Pathway down there. Gate in the front. Enemy.
Hello? Who's there?
No one's here. You've never seen any. Alright, I think they've seen us. Stab you. Come down. Did you borrow some danger arrows? I will take your arrows. Why, thank you. Alright, so that's the only thing that was through that passageway. I could drop down on the sides, but there's probably a pathway going down on these bits. Yep, thought so. Presumably all that front section only leads to here. Hey, bud, who are you? Get back here. Get back here.
Do your worst.
Well, I'm pretty sure we double teamed him. I hit him in the back, then you hit him in the front, and you kind of died. Let's finish this dungeon. You officially caught up with me. Woo! Ah, to you too, my friends. In your shins. Bum. From behind the barrel. Bum ba 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 da 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 do 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 do. This room looks suspicious. It really does. There's no spike traps, there's no shooty thing. Why does that room look so suspicious? That definitely feels like some sort of trap, but there's no trap in that room. Alright, I guess. Cool. No, let me see this immediately. What if I wanted to stealth though, Bandit?
Am I supposed to be?
I don't know, are you supposed to be? Oh, you didn't actually finish the line when I came out of it, so what are you supposed to be? I mean, are any of us really supposed to be? I don't know. Maybe none of us are supposed to be. Maybe existence is, I don't know, a choice that we make like every day or something. There's nothing even in that. You're right, bud?
Your worst.
Don't tell them to do their worst. They've already knocked you down before. That's what I thought. Dude, don't tell them to do their worst, because their worst is a lot better than your best. What's in here? There are some cages that are closed, though. Come on, dude, we need to move on. Oh, someone else is in here. Where are you? Hey, bud. All of them keep attacking Oreo. None of them go for me. It's a lot easier when you're focusing on me, because you focus on me, you get murdered by my armor. Guess I'll take that. Alright. Then an activation for that, so it could be this, actually. It is! Good! Hey, rat! No, that's not how... It's not how distances work. You can't just attack the wall and expect to hit me. Dumbass. I started Skyrim playthrough on my Steam Deck. I intended for it to be on survival mode with legendary difficulty. Now, did it not work out as intended? Well, that collapsed. That seems fine. I had to turn down the difficulty. Well. Chest down there. Okay, fine, I'm dropping. Sometimes it do be that way. Like, I remember having turned down the difficulty, I think, at the beginning of our Saints Row 2022 playthrough. Because, yeah, but playing that on hard difficulty that night did not go well. It was not going well. Do I have to take that pathway to get out of here? I might? Don't know. I don't see a route back up from in there, so maybe I'm gonna go through this way, then come out a different way to get back there? Quite possibly. Oh, more rats. Go away, rats. Nope, mud crab. Nope, you got moved by the door. Fair. I think I was playing a stealth archer, I could have done it. Well, stealth archers are the ultimate weapon, so yeah, probably. Nothing defeats a stealth archer. They are too powerful. Far too powerful. You there. Back up this way. Open the gates. I don't know at what point I'm gonna like reconnect back to the other section of the dungeon's the problem. Somewhere, hopefully. Yeah, let me know that. Hey, who are you? Abandoned hedge mage. Oh, good for you. No, they've run away from it. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna quickly unlock a chest in the middle of combat. Ah, cool, that's some gold. Anyway, you didn't even get any distance away from me when I did that. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep taking these for now. Need to use them more, though. The fact I'm not using them isn't great. Why won't you? You didn't finish the sentence. Because I don't feel like it, I guess. That's why I won't. I don't know what I'm not doing, but like, yeah. I'm playing a melee build, heavy armor plus dual-wielding battle axes. Ah. Yeah, I can see why that could cause some problems there. Swingy, swingy, swing. Swingity, swingity, swing. Give me that. Alright. Looks like we're probably just going through that doorway that we just saw, and that will lead us over to the other section. Yeah, so we explored most of this area. That's fine. Again, I don't need those potions. I keep picking them up, but I don't need them. I've got like hundreds of them back at base. And it's like, I rarely even use them to begin with. Oh, hey, it's Azani Blackheart. I know there's another person tossed against me, though. Right.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Fight for my entertainment. No. Killed my friends. So?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah, you are supposed to be impressed.
Don't feel
because
bad.
I am sitting in a chair, and you're losing this fight. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, bud. Come on, Aria. And Aria's down again. Hey, bud. Yep. You are losing a fight to a person that is sitting
Show me what you've got.
in a chair. How does it make you feel? I won't. But maybe he will. Go on, Ario, you can do it! Ario, kick his ass! Kick his ass! Kick his ass! You can do it, Ario, you can do it! Oh no, Ario's down again! Funny thing is, he takes more damage from attacking me than he does when Ario's actually up.
Take that!
Take that. I don't know what you did to me, but I'm going now. Thanks, I guess. Ario, round 3! You can do it! Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Oh, he stabbed me. That saved Ario one swing. Ooh, you're getting very low. You've been holding back? You think I haven't? I'm sitting in a chair, dude. Oh, poor Ario.
You realize I've been holding back.
Yeah, I mean, you did just say that. You do realize you're missing me over and over again.
You can do?
Oh, yep, you gotta resummon your helmet, of course, yep. Ran out. Did you just heal yourself? He healed himself. This was supposed to be an honorable goddamn duel, and then there you are, using healing spells like some sort of common knave. Get up. Oh, yeah, no, I've defeated the guy. Yep. Can't say you did a lot of work, but there you go. Sin Weaver. That's kind of cool. I'll take it. Ooh, Blackheart's ring. Sure. Again, you just wear elven gear. You could have had better gear. Does the ring do anything, or is it like a quest thing? Doesn't list anything, so I don't know, I guess it's just a ring to show that you're Blackheart or whatever. Probably. Again, who else currently wants me dead, though? I don't know. Boop. Boop. What do you got for me? Well, this gonna suck. Whoop, you made him sit back down. I did, yes. It's like close enough. He's kind of sitting on like the edge of the chair, not like on the main bed. But yeah, he's just sitting back down. All right. Anyway, as for this business meeting, I was thinking maybe we need like a rebrand. Like we should change the name of our organization. Fighters Guild is just... It doesn't feel good enough, you know? Like, yes, we fight, but like... We honestly mostly just do like... Just random miscellaneous tasks for people. I think that we should be called the Cuck Guild, because you're all a bunch of cucks. Anyway.
Azani Blackheart is dead, and our brothers avenged.
Hell yeah, we did it! So, about him.
Dead, finally.
Yes, exactly.
Good work. Did you retrieve his ring?
I did!
I want that as proof that the Blackwood Company didn't defeat him.
Fair. I mean, we could have just stole the ring from them if they did I don't know if that proves anything. But I mean, sure, yeah.
It's good we've killed him.
Yeah. Fair. I don't know why somebody from that look off that, but yes.
Good.
I have the ring.
To prove it was we, not the Blackwood Company, who killed him.
Yeah, can we just bring in Severed though?
Now get out of here. I'm going to head back.
Get out of here! Why are you so aggressive about that?
There's more to do. I'll let you know.
Why are you so aggressive with that line? Oh, can I advance?
Your accomplishments are impressive.
Hey.
Because of this, I bestow upon you the rank of warder.
I'm a warder! A warder of the Fighters Guild! Thanks, Mark. Can I have duties?
I don't have anything for you right now.
Alright.
Or perhaps you're ready.
No, I'm not ready for advancement. I just advanced. Alright.
Look out!
What? Why do you say look out? Look out for what? I don't know, but... Alright. I'll see you later, Azani. Have a good rest for a while. Why did he yell look out and then, like, run? Where the hell is this enemy that keeps trying to want me dead? Got a gold ring. And Garden's the third door. Oh, there's my real prize right there. Oh, hell yeah. Gold, 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 gold. Strong killing. What's in here? 6 gold. Nothing super major, I guess. Is this where the enemy is? It was a goddamn mud crab. During the fight with the boss of this dungeon, a mud crab was the thing that was trying to kill me through a wall. Of course it was. Of course it was, because as we know, mud crabs are the most fearsome and deadly of all adversaries that possibly could exist across these lands. No one, and I mean no one, could ever hope to best a mud crab. Was a gem with a gold? There was. I do not care about gems. Gotta get out of here, but I don't have a marker that tells me how to get out of here anymore. Is a slight problem. I should go back the other way. Because this leads down into, I feel like, the wrong direction. I don't know that I went through that way to get to the thing. Yeah, I don't think this is a helpful path. It's not the path I took to get here. I think it leads back over to that other room, which I didn't have an easy way out of. So I guess I'll take the other path that I at least know better. Welcome, bud. Acrobax to 91. Woo! Alright, then we'll go through this way. Yo. Running, running, running. I guess I could have dropped down there, actually. That would have been correct. Probably is one of those. Because dropping down here, is there a way up from down here? It's over here, but does it lead around? I still maintain that mudcrabs are probably the most iconic Elder Scrolls enemy. You're probably right. It probably is the mudcrab, yeah. Yeah, that just leads to that. Okay, so not a really useful path to get there. And then we'll get to that middle section. Whap. Whap-a-doo-ba-doo-boop. Right, can I jump around to there? Yep. Very nice. It's probably something that could open that door, to be fair. But I'm like, why open door when I can just go around door? Way easier. Do 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 boop. These are too slow. I can't just do like a slow walk. I'd never get hit by any of them. It's such a shame. I want to do the dramatic walk, man. Maybe a handful of the lesser age can also claim that? Yeah, maybe. Some of them are decently iconic. Doop, boop, boop, doop, boop, boop, boop. I came from this way. Is that empty? Yeah. Could tell that said empty or hard when I just moused over for a second. It's you. Which way did I enter this room from? Here, let's put here. That makes sense. I'd probably say like fire atronachs are like decently iconic. I don't think of what else is like iconic, because a lot of like things that like feel like semi-iconic, they're also iconic to a lot of other properties, so it's like kind of like ruins it a bit. Alright. Let's try this again. Use the Force, Luke. Ow. Use the Force, Luke. Use the Force. Close your eyes and walk forward. Ow. And you will never get hit by any of the blades. We nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. So Daedrals, Clanfears, and Scamps, but they all got cut from Skyrim. Yeah, it's a big problem when like Skyrim's like one of the most well-known entries in the entire series. And then it doesn't have any of those. So yeah, it's like, they've definitely become kind of iconic over the course of our playthrough here, but I can't say I knew about any of them before we started. Bum 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 bum. So like, by like not including them, they kind of like ruined the iconicness of it. So you told me to go to Anvil, so I guess I'll go to Anvil. Anvil, please. Anvil. 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 Vul. Yeah, we don't have a lot of quests left in Anvil. Fair. You'll probably rest and level up at some point. Baby. Increase your skill level in... I should have said Blade. I read it as Bible. I don't know why I read it as Bible. I must increase my level in Bible.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, still a double check anyway.
Good to see you looking for more work.
Yes.
There's certainly more to be done. I need you to help Alante of Alinor.
Okay, I can help Alante of Alinor. Who are they and where are they?
Alante is a scholar interested in researching...
are they?
Meet her in Brittle Rock Cave. Help her find the shrine and keep her safe.
Can do. I have a can do that stuff attitude.
That's what Alante is studying.
Yeah. Okay.
Go protect...
Again, so often it just feels like some of the dialogue options are just pointless. It's like, okay, just the day of shrine. That's what she's studying. I mean, yeah, you just said that. Why is that a dialogue option? Yeah. Let us head to wherever this cave is. It's out there. Okay, well, I guess we'll head to the gate then. More might count? Yeah, maybe. They're kind of demons. They really are. They do have a relatively distinct design, though. Yeah, hard to say. No, someone's been dead. Hey, bud. That's a lot of clan fear I'm being swarmed by. Yeah. Thanks, buds. I'm not making no attempt to move. He's not staying close enough. Thank you. Alright, so over that way. Right, you're now ahead of me. Woo! I did it! Bum-ba-da-ba-bum. Heal. 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 Probably I have way too much health now, but healing just takes ages. Keep healing, keep healing, keep healing. Alright, now I'll change myself back to the other spell. Unfortunately, I can't really add it into my list of things because it already filled up every one of the slots. I mean, to be fair though, one of them's a fireball that I literally don't even use. I could consider removing that. It's not the worst idea. 66, woo! We're getting even better at mysticism. I will get you up even higher, mysticism. I will be the best mystic in all the lands. Apparently, but also not really using any mysticism spells for anything. Anyway, but yeah. That's Brittle Rock Cave. We have entered the cave. Willpower greatly affects your total fatigue. But about it still. Talk to me.
You must be from the Fighters Guild.
I am, yes. Thank you for noticing.
I I'm looking forward to our investigation.
As am I.
Fascinating subject, these Daedra.
Yeah, I love putting them at the end of my blade. So tell me about this Daedric shrine.
Yes, let's investigate. And keep on your toes.
Okay, that didn't tell me anything. Tell me about yourself.
I am Elante of Alinor.
I can tell that already. Again, what is the point of having these dialogue options?
Close, please.
They just feel kind of redundant. It's like, yeah. I'm asking the person about who they are, and they just say, I am my name. And it's like, yeah, I knew that. Something more, please. All right. Well, the enemy's in here. And now even more. Slice, slice, slicey, slicey, slice. Yep, of course, let's just pick the lock mid-combat again. If you ask someone who's only played Skyrim, they'd probably say the dragons, but they're only in Skyrim. And that's also way too generic. I feel like they might say the Draugr, though. You fight a lot more Draugr than you ever do dragons in Skyrim. Swing, 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 swing. And at least the Draugr, they're technically in more than one game. Although we did fight a dragon in Redguard. So it's not like we haven't run into other dragons. Swing, swing, swing. Swingy, swingy, swing. I don't know where the person I'm investigating the place went. I'm supposed to investigate the place with you, and you're certainly somewhere in here now. No idea where. I'm just kind of fighting things. Hey, Valky, nice to see you outside of the gates, eh, bud? Come on, increase my block level. Increase my block level. You're not increasing my block level. I'm not gonna have to kill you, Valky. Do better. I'm gonna eat your heart now. Sorry about that. Swing, swing, swingity, swing, swingity, swingity, swing. I don't know if this person's like following me, if they got like lost somewhere. But they certainly are not here. Well, good for them, I suppose. Well, we've got a spider Daedra. And a jeweled amulet. You might as well pick up. Swing, swing, swingy, swingy, swing. Swingy, swingy, swing. That's fair, let's be real. Can we really count the bottom ones as the same Draugr? I mean, probably not. But they technically have Draugr, you know? They technically have the same name. That's good enough, right? No passages. Must be down this way. Ah, it's you. Hey, bud. Swing. Swing. You missed. My turn. Right. Thank you. Heads up. Oh, hard chest. Boop. 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 Gold and a sapphire ring. Alright. Might have to go back. It's like my marker's definitely back there, and the marker might be the person that's supposed to be following me who clearly isn't. So let's head back a bit. Now that we've cleared out most of the enemies that were in our way. It was possible it was like an alternate path I was supposed to take, and because by not taking the path, I've screwed it in some way. Let's find out. So through here, back through here, back through here, back through here, over through this way, and there you are. Yeah, so you just genuinely stop following me because you're slow as hell. Oh my god, how close do I have to stand? Elante, how close do I have to stand to you for you to actually move inside here? Jesus. Great, Mort slowly walking with NPCs. My favorite aspect of the fighter's quest line. Come on.
Shall we go?
What do you mean that you're telling me, shall we go? Yeah. Why do you think I went? You're the one who did it. All right. Fine, Alonso, fine. You be that way, I guess. Be that way. Open the door. Now, this is not a path I took, so there could still be things here. Alante. You're gonna have to go without me. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, yes, another one over there. Oh, absolutely. Oh, and another one over there. Oh, is there more? Oh, is even more on the side? Yes. Lovely. Wonderful skulls. Any more? Oh, there's a skull over there. Oh, there's a skull over there. Oh, absolutely wonderful and lovely and perfect. Oh, joyous days. This is the happiest the room has ever made for this entire video. Anyway, as we were, you're not gonna tell anyone else about that, are you, Alante? Yeah. Okay, so let's keep going then. The reason why we went in there to begin with, though, there didn't really seem to be anything down there. Oh, like, I'm glad we went there, because skulls, but, like, you didn't know that I have a skull collection before we went there, right? Also, I need a quick save. I don't want to lose any of the skulls. Anyway... That's going to be such a big boon for our skull collection. Like, god damn. We're going to add so many additional skulls. Hell yeah, baby. Do you walk at the same speed or do you walk slightly faster again? Yeah, still slightly faster. Yes, you start walking slightly faster. I've got a really fast speed stat. Skyrim's very iconic in its own right, but it has such a limited crossover with the other games, and is also so much bigger in the broader zeitgeist that it muddles the discussion. Yeah. A very slight problem there. Ba-dum. You want Deji Warhammer? No? Alright, keep going then. Can I take one of your rock bits? Yeah. Alright, let's keep going! I got us lunch! Could you eat a storm astronaut? Maybe like a soup? Woo! Alright, now I'm cooking it. Toasty. Delicious.
Excellent.
Yeah, so here we are.
Fine example of a teacher shrine. Sorry for the trouble getting here.
You know the trouble of getting here was just... you walking? You walking was the trouble. The enemies weren't the trouble. I killed the enemies immediately, but you walking took ages. You can have that. Alright, so we're going down this path there?
I think I'll study this shrine a bit longer.
Okay.
You can make your way out here.
So why'd you say we keep going and then you walk a few more steps and then say I can leave?
Take this as a token of my thanks.
Okay. What am I getting? What do I get? Oh. Okay.
A fine study. Thanks again.
No, thank you, I guess. Do I want to continue into the lower passages before I leave? I guess so, because I'm here, but... Alright, they gave me a book. My reward for walking slowly with you is a book. Though honestly, I'm still just very happy about all the skulls I found. And half the reason I want to go further into the dungeon in case there's another room with all those skulls. Twingy twing, twingy twing, twingy 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 twing. You summoned a cloudflare. I didn't even notice you do it. Twing, swing, schwang. 73 gold, nice. That's the wooden door. Ooh, there was a Marky over this way. Oh, hey, Marky. I didn't know what you said. You'll have to speak up. I'm gonna eat your heart, though. You're welcome. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. It will do a lot greater things in my stomach than it ever did in your body. Falky! I was talking in the other room. Now the hearts. And in Skyrim they drop avoid salts, if I remember correctly, and you can put those in potions. So I guess you need them. Hell yeah! Lovely meal! It's no mysticism. Hey, Dedroth. But to be fair, you could eat anything at least once. Many things not more than once, but you can eat anything at least once. Thingy thing. Thingy thing. Now, I guess for the La Fades, they could eat anything any number of times that they want, because, like, the thing murdering them wouldn't be a problem. They'd just come back and then be able to eat it a second time. Huh, that's a fair point, actually. Stabby stab, stabby stab. What do you got for me? A heart. Oh, how nice of you. Gold. Definitely picked up some potions by accident here and there, though. Be careful with this. Yeah, you're dead. Is there anything under the water is the question right now? There certainly could be. I don't know. It doesn't, like, I don't see any indication of it, so I'm not going to bother checking right now, but there could be. You summon a Zibalai. But Zibalai's usually stronger than you, Valky. How can you summon something stronger than yourself? Swing, 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 swing. Give me your heart, please. I got a scroll for it. Oh, interesting. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop. I guess we just go back out to the Gold Coast. Oh, I missed that pathway. Was there skulls down that pathway? Must. No. Must. No. Could be skulls. Sprint, 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 sprint. I want more skulls. I want more skulls. I want more skulls. There is nothing I need more than skulls. Someone else still wants me dead, though. I don't know from where. This way. Do you have skulls? Do you happen to have any skulls? My Lord and Savior skulls? What do you got? Next part, calcinating stuff. Don't bother picking this up. You where the enemy is trying to kill me? Ah, you are. If there's any skulls in this room, I'll check when you're dead. Well, that's a shame. Oh, man. I want a skull. Guess I'm leaving now. Such a shame. Right, so it's this pathway to get back to where we were. But the spell's getting significantly more castable. Yeah, I'm gonna have a quick check. There was a chest, but no pathway. Okay. At least it got me a little bit more money, I guess. Still not really sure if I need my money for anything at the moment, but I've certainly got it. Focus, please. An apprentice of heavy armor has it grade at a normal rate. Good for them. I mean, I'm probably already beyond an apprentice, so good for me. Even better. Perfectly square pond. Yeah, it was a bit weirdly square, wasn't it? Ah, the wonders of nature. You can use books, ingredients, torches, potions, apparatuses, and I didn't get to read the next word. God damn it. I never have enough time to read what the words are. Nah, give me a screenshot of the building. Why not? We've come here enough times. Mysticism. If you get into a fight with a friend, use mysticism. What? Yes, mysticism is the ultimate plan to solve any problem that involves fighting and friends. Apparently. Says all the way up. The guild company officers. Nice to be back in the company studio, Bob. I
hope I can help.
I hope you can as well. I fixed the thing.
You finished?
Excellent. I did!
Good work, Guildmate.
Yeah, I kind of saw you walk through it.
For the contract.
Yeah. Thanks. Can I advance?
I'm sorry. You're not. I don't have anything for anyone in your
Yeah, I thought Jaden L guy would. Ah, yes, nature and mid-2000s game design. Mid-2000s game design is just an extension of nature itself, obviously. Alright, let's head back over to the other guy. You follow me? You both followed me. How dare you follow me? Outrage magic is spells that you breathe underwater or walk on the water surface. I don't need spells, I've got items for that already. Jaden, have please. West, I think, was the one that was close up. Westy, 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 west, westy, westy, west. So we only have one more for Azan. You got one more quest for Azan. We got the alien. Did we do this one? I don't know. This was it. Which quest it is when we get there.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
What is the orc bastard in? Need to speak to the orc bastard. They're asleep. Wake up. 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 Ah, damn, the cat roleplay isn't working. All right, fine. I'll try the other roleplay. Wake up! That didn't work either. Damn. Can't pick up the mug. Why can't I pick up the mug? There we go. Chuck it in his face.
What can I do for you, meat? Need something to do?
I do need something to do. Can I have something to do, please?
I've got something for you.
Yeah?
Could be tough.
Ooh.
There are some escaped fugitives for you to find, meat.
Okay, so it is the future one then. What about them?
Some real hard cases got out of the Breville prison.
Did they?
Been terrorizing the locals ever since.
Of course they have.
Watch is useless.
Yep.
So we step in.
Ooh.
Get to it.
All right, will do.
Find the fugitives.
What rank do I get when I get back? Fighter. Guardian, potentially. There's only 3 left. I can become a guardian.
Useful.
Alright. You've not given me an objective marker. Alright, I guess just go to Breville. Sure. Will do, bud. Will do. The next bunch of Blood's regular attacks have a chance to temporarily silence their opponents. Sick. Alright. Breville. It's this one, wasn't it? Yeah. Breville, please. Guessing just ask around like the guards or whatever, and they might tell me. They usually have every time I've entered one of these other places. Illusion magic is a visibly spell that makes you completely invincible. Probably. That's my assumption.
What seems to...
about some fugitives.
Sure, I know about them.
Mm-hmm.
Look, you didn't hear it from me.
I didn't know your name. I couldn't even tell anyone.
They're hiding out in Blood Main.
Of course they are. Makes sense. Obviously be Blood Main. Yeah, I should have figured it was Blood Main from the start. Alright. Where's Blood Main? Right out there. Fair, I suppose. That's kind of closer. Let's head on over. Wisps! Hi, Wisps. How are you doing? That wasn't just Wisps. Okay, it was a Spurgard. That's a bit better. Wisps love just draining my stats, and I don't like how they do that. Onwards! But yeah, so we are definitely on the fugitives. So we have 1 in that one, 2 additional ones in that one, and 4 additional ones in that one. Great! That's quite a few quests left. Yeah, like 7 odd quests. Probably won't be able to get through them all in this stream then. That's not fast like the quests are though, but we are already past 5 hours, so... Guess we'll see. Next bit of blades, regular blocking reduces. Oh, I love how their regular blocking reduces. Good for them. There's a red icon over there by you. Poison! Oh, not poison! That's my ultimate weakness. How do I get through there? I don't know. They know my weakness. It's that, isn't it? How dare they literally know my one weakness, poison? Alright. Spits! No, it didn't open. There's a second rope. Ah. Okay, what's this one doing then? Get out of it, get out of it, get out of it, get out of it! Ow. At least this poison not being infinite. That's good. It's a lot of not bothering to heal myself. I'm still just grinding up my mysticism. Hello in here. Can these turn off the poison? No, that's the closed rope. That's the open rope. And the other one's the closed rope, I guess? Okay. Interesting situation you've got here, buds. Yo. How are you?
Yeah.
Ah, your name's Ulfgar.
This is none of your business.
No, it is my business. I'm a member of the Fight-ers Guild, and I'm here to fight you. So what do you expect, dude?
To come for us.
I'm here to chew bubblegum and kick ass, and I'm all out of bubblegum. I'm also a whole lot of ass. Need to get more ass. Anyway, alright. I found and killed Redguard. Fair. So I guess the objective markers are for each individual person because they've got their own names and stuff. Fair. So they were specifically hiding themselves out in this area behind a bunch of poison. Is the other person still through this route, or are they through some other route? Dispel? I've already got Dispel. It seems to be leaning further forward, so it might go there. A sack of flour. Tick. Boop. 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 59 gold. Why, thank you. I'm gonna pass it that way. Remember that? No. Okay, continuing on this way. So why are those two markers so far from each other? Oh. I'm not sure. Maybe one specifying like the area that they'll be in and the other one specifying exactly where they actually are. Oh, that could be a third actually. It might just be that they're through a different room, I guess. Yeah, it's probably just there's a third person I'm looking for and it's not just two. It's just interesting that they're, I guess, in a different section of the dungeon. Is this getting closer? Vaguely a little bit, but looks like it's a dead end, so no. Alright. Yeah, this was just a pathway to get down here to grab that chest. Oh, great. Well, actually, first, before I do the other thing. Stop! Hammer time! My gear is entirely broken again! Fix. 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 Keep fixing! I didn't even check what Sinweaver did. I just picked up the weapon and just walked off with it. Hey, what do you do, Sinweaver? You drain fatigue and you do fire damage, while being a 22 damage weapon. Okay, with that fire damage, it's actually kind of stronger. It's still funny how the lockpicking went from way too hard to way too easy. Yeah, just like in an instant. It is absolutely hilarious. Maximum dispel. Just literally the second you get the skeleton key, lockpicking just doesn't exist anymore as a concept. It's just like, oh, yep. You were a thing, a problem, an obstacle, and now you're not. You're just nothing. Right, go through this way. Oh no! Actually hit me. Hey, I'm impressed. I thought I'd give it a chance for once to see if it could actually hit me. I would at least make it an insta-kill though, just was like tapping my foot. Well damn, when did we quick save inside this place? Poison room. Poison room. Ah, crap. Well, we gotta go back through a bit of it. Oops. Alright, fine. If you stand perfectly still, it is capable of killing you. Dicey slice. Dicey slice. Yeah, I've made a big mistake. I've already killed you once. I'll kill you again. Something I want, bud. Alright. Whoa, I found and killed the guy. Whoa, I didn't expect that. Whoa, so amazing. Let's get back to where we were. You knew what was in there. I didn't even have to check that. Grab this one over here. Oops, it's slightly fast. Bup, 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 bup. Thank you for the golds. Boop-a-doo, 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 boop. Boop-a-doo, ba-ba-dee-bee, ba-ba-dee-boop. Whee! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Why is this song stuck in my head? I don't know. Prince Ali, fabulous he, Alibaba. Genuflex, show some respect down on one knee. Best to take on. Push up your Sunday salam. Coming spectacular coterie. Prince Ali, might is he, Alibaba. Strong as 10 regular men, definitely. Ah, I missed you. I really wanted that to get you down. Come on, check it. See? I had like a second swing after your swing. I was like, someone behind me? No, it's just you.
You shouldn't have.
I shouldn't have what? What should I not have done? They didn't tell me what I should not have done. Ow. Love the physical options that you to jump over them as well. Very helpful. Oh my god, a bedroll! I can level up! I can level up! I can level up! I can level up! Yes. Perfect. What's on? It seemed great. 95. And I guess sticking endurance. Yeah, that's pretty fine. So what do I do with the last two? Personally, I still think I want to reduce, so I guess speed. And cool. What are you wearing? It is glass. Kind of weird that they're wearing boots and stuff. She's missing a lot of pieces of armor. Very interesting there. That is very interesting. Anything in the crates? No, not particularly. Give me a quick save. Spell. Spell. And a labyrinth. I love a good labyrinth. It better be a good one, though. Better not be a crap labyrinth. I've run into way too many crap labyrinths.
You've made a big mistake.
Aye.
You shouldn't have come for us.
Yeah, I should have. Okay.
This is none of your business.
Oh, is it not?
This is none of your business.
I mean, you're talking to me a lot right now, but I don't see you showing up. I've kind of been waiting.
This is none of
Do I need to come around here? Do you not know how, like, walls work? No, you're not in this room. Okay, I don't know who you are then.
You've made a big mistake.
Have I? I've made quite a few big mistakes, honestly.
You shouldn't have.
Yeah? Alright, so you say, bud. So you say. How do people know where I am, like, through, like, several walls, though? It's quite impressive. It looks weird in the lights. Couldn't see the green. It just looked black. There, I suppose. Hey, Spigen. Hi, Spigen. So where is this person that's trying to kill me, but can't seem to reach me, and I have no idea where they are either? Feels like a slight mild obstacle. You getting closer? Do you actually know where I am? Bud? There you are. We finally found you, Dreets. Where were you hiding? You apparently came from this direction, but didn't I come from this direction? Oh. Well, I mean, thanks for the hours, I guess. I have found and killed Dreet. Nice bow. I've already got one. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I don't know where they were hanging out, honestly. There was somewhere in here, and they managed to get behind me. So, okay, guess there was some pathway that led to where they were.
Must have been the wind.
Yes, it must have been the wind. Definitely was the wind, my friend. Totally the wind. The wind says hi! Hey, birds! Can't believe you turned right as I was about to murder you. Ah, get you. You're currently silenced. I do not care. I have killed Edrian. I did. Yeah, I didn't have anything useful on them to begin with. Now that I've killed all the feuders, I should return to them for my reward. Oh, hell yeah. Purloined shadows. And another thing of the dynamo. We've seen the dynamo a lot recently. Strange. It's a regular skeleton. I want a skull. I can't take skulls that are being impaled for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's because they're damaged goods. I don't accept damaged goods. It must be a perfectly pristine skull. Yeah, that's obviously how it works, right? Clearly, yes, clearly. Anything in here? 76 gold. Nice. I'm assuming this is probably going to be a quick way back out. Yeah. The Great Forest. Imagine if I'd entered through this side, though. I could have just killed the person immediately. They were right there near the entrance. Holy crap. Gotta see how it looks on this side, I guess. Maybe it's like something I had to, like, climb up. Nope, it's just kind of here. You know, when someone had, like, themselves hidden behind, like, you know, a trap and stuff, but you can just walk in a different side behind all your traps, I can't say it's very efficient. If anyone knew about that other exit, you're gonna be screwed, no? You probably should have, like, covered that exit more. Like, put traps on that exit as well. I guess it's probably, like, your, like, way out. So you don't really want it to be that hard for you to use it for that purpose, but At the same time, it needs to be better covered than you're just standing right near it, and if someone walks in, they can just stab you in the spine. Ah, yes, honors. I've heard of them. Airbirds! Nope, not you. Airbirds!
You've got a contract to take.
I have already taken care of it. Screw you. I'll eat you.
Took care of all of them, did you?
I did.
And you're still alive.
Of course I have.
Fantastic.
Nothing can kill me, especially not you.
Here's your payment. Good work.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now, advance me.
You've been doing a good job.
Yes.
Under a lot of scrutiny.
Yes, why am I under a lot of scrutiny?
To promote you to the rank of guardian.
Yay!
Good work.
I'm a guardian. I'm a guardian. I'm a guardian.
I understand Orion is looking.
Yeah, Orion and Carl's looking for me again, which means I guess we're moving back onto the main quest things of this. Very, 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 very fair. Because, yeah, you have to do that, and do this, and do this, and then we do this, and then it goes into, yeah, into that, into those, to this. I guess that's the main bit at the end. So that's probably... Yo, what happened? I heard just explosion of something when you guys were walking around that... I think all three tried to fit through like a narrow door. Was that time me? Did I hit the bat? It's the baskets. Okay, the physics of these baskets are weird, is what we learned from that. Cool. Why are they so loud? I don't know. But I guess they must have walked into those baskets somewhere. Why are you staring at me? What? I work here. And it's like slightly knocked it. That's apparently the baskets, yeah? The baskets. Alright, well, we can probably end off this stream's work here. Having extra of these will probably help the next one, because we can focus primarily on the arena after we finish the Fighters Guild, so... Probably works out better anyway, just gives us more stuff to do during the arena stream. But I guess for that... I should probably figure out where the start of the arena thing is so I can actually get screenshots for a thumbnail. Major skills are easy to increase, make it a good way to get experience. I love experience. The markets and stuff, the prison and stuff, and the university and the waterfront and stuff. I didn't know what I was talking about. Oblivion Arena Faction. I love starting with the word arena, but yes, arena is an entirely different game. Verify me. Thank you. Do it. It's Owen the Blade Master in the Bloodworks. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know. I think I need to know about that. Bugs. Fall through the wall in the arena. Bugs are fair. Not something to be anything super major. Okay. Fair. That's in East District of the Imperial City. I guess we'll just head over to the east then. We'll head over to the arena in the east. Now that I see who I need to apparently talk to first. You must find a bed and raise your level. Yes, you must find a bed and raise your level. But I just appeared directly in front of it. Fair. Give me a good angle, that does it. Ooh. Arena lockbox. The Bloodworks. Must burn a badge in order to enter the arena. Yeah, but I just want to go in there. I don't want to burn. I just want to go in there so I can get a screenshot of the inside of the arena. People don't like it when you talk to them. Fair. You're not wrong. I have noticed that, yes. Yeah, pum. Where'd the blood on that come from? I don't know. I'm a little concerned about that. I would like to know that. You got a pit down there that goes to the top thing. You nice pork chop. Hell yeah. Do, 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 do. And there's Kabad's man to the red room. Oh. Oh, go in the rooms.
I'm a busy man.
Hello.
What is it?
Nothing right now. Maybe something later.
Talking already.
What? What is your problem? Yeah, you punch that. You can do it. You missed. I even gave you a dramatic shot and a screenshot and everything. I think what a shot. Come on, you know you want to. Come on, you know you want to. You coward. Come on, come on, come on. Let him know shot. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, fight too fast. Come on, come on, come on. I'm making a harder target. I'm making a harder target. Come on. Ah! They won't let me get shot. Ah! Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me. Nah. No. Come on. Shoot me. Shoot me. Ah, they seem like so determined. Ah, I just want to get shot, man. Is that too much to ask? No. This game is day proof. It certainly is not, but it is in this one specific way. Nope. Nope. Now that
well met.
Stopped, I guess. Or are they going back to it? Now, why'd they move then? They are going back to it. What? What? Ow! Ooh. Nope. Come on! Come on! Come on! Shoot me! I give up on getting shot. Fine then. How dare they? How dare they not shoot me? What's inside here anyway? I'm kind of curious. Also, imagine if Bethesda adds a mechanic in the next game where you can trade in skulls for something worthwhile. Ooh. So everyone actually ends up collecting them for legit reasons. That would be really fun. And apparently got a statement from Matt Booty, Chief Content Officer at Xbox, about TED 6. I'll drop in the Discord. Okay, cool.
Thief! It's all over.
Resistance!
Your blood.
That's why they're like kick me out of the organization though, so I should not do that. I was just curious. I wanted to know if I could just take the money out of the lockbox. Apparently, no. You shouldn't just take the money out of the lockbox. I mean, I'm still gonna unlock it though. That way anyone else can do it. The other girl, sorry, no, it is Ted now actually.
Looks like you are in some trouble.
Huh? No. So he's gonna look the other way just because I opened it? Alright, fine then. You say like look the other way like this one's as well. So I'm like, well, that's gonna cause me problems in future. Okay, so don't even unlock the lockbox. Fine. You're no fun.
Hail the champion of Cyrodiil.
Yeah, it's me, champion. Woo, champion of things. There's a wanted poster behind you of the Grey Fox. Hey, dude. All right. Well. We'll certainly see you next time in the arena. Updates. I visited Bethesda and sat with Todd and seen Elder Scrolls playing. It looks amazing and it's coming along well. And we'll make sure to announce it and really reveal it at the right time. But when is the right time? Will the right time be halfway through me playing through Skyrim? Or will it be halfway through me playing through Elder Scrolls Online? Or will it be after I've already completed both of them? What is the right time that you say, my friends? What is the right time? A very important question. Alright, let's go and put my skulls away. I need to find out how many I have. I need to know how much is in the collection. The ultimate skull collection. Yes, yes. Broken armor pieces offer much less protection. Fair. I don't think I ended up repairing my armor after I died. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't. I should fix that. Whoop. Armor. Boop, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't forget to stream story time. Yeah. No, we're reading this time, though. Thank you. Armor is increased to 74. Yay! We're making progress. Give me my other spell back there, please. Dispel. 74. Woo, 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 woo. We're gonna reach 30. Honestly, we're gonna reach level 30 pretty soon. Hell yeah. Levels really have slowed down quite a lot. I remember we're leveling up all over the place. Let's go put our stuff back away inside the vault. Always look every direction except the right direction. Absolutely nailed it. I have one last Michael Kirkbride text if you're interested. Oh no. Not that man again. But of course I'm interested. I didn't put my boots back on. Oops. I forgot about that. Where are my skulls? I want to find my skulls. 19 more skulls for the skull collection. We have 120 skulls, baby! 120 skulls! That's a lot of skulls. So I'll put Sinweaver away for now. I don't need you, I don't need you. Should probably put those back on. I don't need these ones because I don't even enchant in any way. Don't really need the shield one. Don't need you. Not really using you. And thieves. I'm keeping that one for when we actually start doing Thief Guild stuff. Because that one will probably help. Anything else in miscellaneous we need to get rid of? 2 repair hammers. Might as well keep the extra ones. Already used that. You can take the stones. We don't need the stones. And I'm so happy for Palworld 1.0. I still have never played any version of Palworld, but there. Maybe one day I'll actually check out something Palworld related. Alright, let's put these away as well. You can take that. Because I know I picked up some random things by accident. Yeah, I don't need the Night Eye one. Don't need the Magica one. I'm putting in that either. And then, of course, gotta eat all those hearts. Can't let the hearts go to waste. Yum, 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 am I right? Alright, that's all the stuff put away. We are now back at 250. A Pocket Guide to the Empire. It's not an in-game book. It was a pamphlet that came with physical copies of Redguard when it first released. Good to know. Fascinating. Alright. Sit on the bench. Alright. Is it inside? Yep. A Pocket Guides. More notes apparently. Yeah, let's check on Google then. A Pocket Guides to the Empire. First edition. I guess it's because I'm the lowest wedding shop. First edition paper-bound booklet included in the Elder Scrolls Adventures Volume R, the game manual for Elder Scrolls Redguard. The time frame of the guide is contemporary to the game, which is set during that. You could read about the guide there. Following pages are transcripts of the guide. Formatting capitalization are done according to the American printed version that came with the game. Online text represents footnotes and margin scribbles that appeared in the original guide. They're written by now, footnote only by the initials. Interesting. These footnotes can be viewed either by hovering cursor over the underlined text or by clicking the NB link at the end of the line. Fair. That's all apparently 3rd edition. Let's read about the guide. Is that about the guide? Or, yeah, that's information about the guide. Fair. Other proofs. Okay. Very, very interesting. Interesting format of this. Alright. Severus Uncle. Before taking my post as military attaché in the so-called Imperial City, a foreshadowing of the pretensions of these humans, I took her advice and made a sojourn across the Outer Lands, both within this newborn empire and those regions it has yet to acquire. Make no mistake, Talos, now type of Septum in Resplendent, Cyrodiil, is still on the ascendant. I now believe the oracles have been badly misinterpreted. Septum may indeed be the Dragonborn as foretold. The man must rise. Right? Unites. I don't like this font at this point. At last, all be consumed, one by one. Father, blessed be his name's numeric mystery, was one of the few of the fallible to oppose Andel Crodo's policy of non-intervention, that if continued will be the doom of all the old races. I understand that my present assignment is intended as a punishment for not following in my father's footsteps, but I urge you to overlook our personal disagreements and relay my findings to the full council. I forward this pamphlet as a sample of the official propaganda from Septon's regime, annotated with my own observations, which while not tempered, this font is messing with my brain's reading comprehension, by ancient wisdom, are yet valuable as a record of a naive traveler. I'm like, I don't know how to like read that out necessarily, because it's like Yenner. Not sure. Not sure. Also marked when the Elder Scrolls lore became its more modern self as opposed to Oblivion and Daggerfall. It's also the reason why people are mad at Oblivion, watering down the lore in retcons. Great. Alright. Now we can move on to the cover. I missed it. I clicked right beside it. It wasn't actually close enough. Alright, interesting. To say from Andrea, Morale, and from Roxy, Muiu. Font context, those are my two cats. Indeed they are. There. So, a pocket guide to the Empire and its environs, being a description of the lands and the divers cuftoms of the inhabitants, and furthermore, a ulful story of the places of by nature of the locations and influence, dedicated to the unwavering commitments to truth and knowledge of his most discerning majesty, the Emperor Tiber Septim, promulgated under the authority of the Imperial Geographical Society CE 864. Sire of Emperors, King of Earth and Sky, Lord of Shimmering Hosts, Protector of Oathman, Freeman and Yeoman, Guarantor of Right and Justice, Broad Blessing of Thrones and Powers, Cynosure of Celestial Glory, the Most High, Tiber Septim, the 8 invocations and 16 acceptable blasphemies. Ooh, there's 16 acceptable blasphemies? Interesting. To Akatosh, whose perch from eternity allowed the day. That's not an F, that's a long S. It's a thing from the early modern English. Fair. It looks like an F, so I'm pronouncing it like an F, because it's funnier. To Akatosh, whose perch from eternity allowed the day. To Kinnereth, who returns the masculine breath. To Debella, who pays men in moans. Oh. To Arke, who braves the, dim innuendo. To Julianus, who incans the damned equation. To Mara, who fills the empty and drains the stones. To Zenothar, the provider of our ease. To Stenda, who suffers men to read. This one's feel a little hard to read. To Boethia, the fount of inspiration. To Hercene, who is half the what's that one? Sunset. God, that one is hard to read backwards. I cannot even tell what it says. The sons of men. I can't figure that. CONSCI. Backwards reading is hard with certain words, especially like is this even like a standard sort of word? Let me write it out first. Conscience. It's conscience. Okay, yeah, conscience is a hard word to read backwards. As you can tell there. So it was too many letters. It's too many letters. It's very hard for like the brain to wrap head around doing it. Like I need it written out. To Malekith, who speaks all languages. That's another really annoying one. What does that say? Sideways. That's sideways. Jesus, why is someone so easy to read backwards? I kind of want to say their names this way though. And of course, Michael Coper would do this. Of course they would. To Nogad Senerham. They don't deserve to be said the right way around. Whose mistress is the blazing sun, yes, to Taroges, the comforter of man, to Labgalom, whose breath is most foul. Yeah, they do have a very foul breath. You're not wrong about that. To Ariman, whose works in... Is that endure? Forever. To Alampe, who... my poor brain. That one's hurting. Have a good luck. Have fun. Talk to you later. All right, stars. We'll see you next time. Why is that one again hard to say? Treads? Is that treads? I gotta like write all these out just to even figure out what I'm trying to read. The needle or threads the needle with the hair of wives to Eliv Sukivalk, who always answers, to Lan Rutkon, whose touch is mink? Okay. To Etir whose... Oh, Jesus. To me, that looks like the word foundation. But... Is it? Yeah, I think its foundation is... Falling... Rock? Okay. To Aruza, the... Rim of all... holes, rim of holes, to Iderem, who, contains the, that, what's that one? Plenum? Alright, phlegm, I guess. Okay, short. To Aram Seamre, who holds the paper to the light. To Anigugnas, who tastes... Is it taste? T-A-S-T... Yeah. The... Seven. Interesting. That's like fruit. Is that S-H-A-V? Shaven. That's okay. Some is really hard to do a brain around. Brain, no, do backwards. To Amin Riav, weaver of the Palo. Alright, well that P-A-N-O-P. Okay, yep. Nailed it. But yep, that thank you. Alright. I love how you can just straight. They put them forward beneath it. I mean, I'm happy I tried, but they are literally... They wrote them correctly beneath it. God damn it! If only I'd scrolled down further! It was funny, though, trying to make it through that, but if only I'd scrolled down further! Oh, yep. So the problem is, like, when you get words like that and that, where I'm just like, how am I supposed to know what that is backwards? It's not even a word I'm familiar with forwards! Thanks. Alright, prologue! Lovely. Yes, the Empire. We're spending a lot of time in the Empire at the moment. Some of these other places, we've spent no time at all, though. Where's the guys we're going to spend time in some of those other ones, please? Welcome, citizen. With the dawn of a new era before us, it is time that we take stock of where we have been and where we are, in order to better illuminate the way ahead. Written in celebration of the Battle of Hunding Bay, which marked the return of all human kingdoms to an unchallenged rule of the Cyrodiilic Emperor. This pamphlet seeks to briefly describe the present provinces of the Empire and the surrounding regions, their history, people, and current condition. We strove to balance timelessness with accuracy and completeness. If we have erred in our zeal to place this valued guide in the hands of interested citizens everywhere, we beg the kind reader's indulgence. The Empire stretches across Tamriel, the largest known continent of the world. To the north of Tamriel is At Mora, from whence the men of the world came. To the west is Yakuda, the lost native land of the Redguards. To the east is Akavir, whose armies invaded Tamriel in the previous era. To the south, all is mystery and the whisper of a lost elven homeland. Tamriel itself is generally divided into 8 major regions: Skyrim, Cyrodiil, High Rock, the Aldmeri Dominion of the Sunset Isles, and Valenwood, Hammerfell, Morrowind, and the Elsewhere Confederacy. Some of these, such as Morrowind or Skyrim, have historically been unified into kingdoms. Others, such as High Rock or Elsewhere, are looser groupings of many kingdoms, chiefdoms, village confederations, and so forth, united under a dominant race or culture. At its zenith, the Second Empire formally organized these disparate groups into the imperial provinces, which were administered by governors, either dispatched directly from Cyrodiil or appointed from the native populations. Morrowind is a notable exception, having never been conquered by the original Cyrodiilic Empire and thus escaping investment as an imperial province. With the fall of the Cyrodiilic Empire, control reverted to the individual rulers of each province, resulting in centuries of chaos, as many of the provinces devolved into independent kingdoms and petty statelets about them. Now, happily, all of the human kingdoms have been recovered by the Third Empire of Tiber Septim, who is the Emperor, close enough, and once again they all bear the proud title of the Imperial Provinces. Well, thanks, Emperor dude. The Aldmeri Dominion, the Elsewhere Confederacy, and Morrowind have yet to join the Empire, but are described in this book for the edification of the scholar, the fascination of the common citizen, and the preparation of the soldier. The Third Empire is yet in its youth, and who can predict what new horizons might yet greet the dawn under the Red Diamond banner? Some regions escape provincial classification due to the primitive civilization of their beastfolk inhabitants. Collectively, these beastfolk states are known as the Wild Regions, which may or may not be of interest to the Emperor. They are included only for the most intrepid of travelers, and to throw the achievements of civilization into more brilliant relief by contrast with these benighted corners of Tamriel. Now, citizen, we entreat you to review our modest survey of the Empire's dominions. If it entertains and edifies, reflect not upon the humble labors of this scribe, but on the gracious benevolence of our beloved Emperor, whose very name is as ambrosia upon our tongues, who in his wisdom has ordained that this survey be created and distributed among the earnest and wise people of Tamriel, that they might better understand the glories and challenges of these lands and dominions, and that they might better appreciate the great burdens of rulership he bears in our names, and with such fortitude. A note on elven designations. The elves as a whole are sometimes referred to as the Aldmeri or the Elder Races. Their individual pedigrees are likewise referred to by both their human and Aldmeri names. Thus, High Elves are the Altmer, Dark Elves are the Dunmer, Wolf Elves are the Bosmer, etc. I said Wolf Elves, close enough, etc., etc. Mer is also used to note a single elf. Words that designate an elven member of a profession or trade can therefore correctly be said as Craftsmer, for example, or Noblemer. Fair. Fair, my friend, fair. Next. Skyrim. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. There's so many words on each of these pages. Oh no. This is a long pamphlet. This is a very long pamphlet. My throat's already dead after just those first couple pages. There's how many pages of this? Yeah, Skyrim, Cyrodiil, High Rock, Hammerfell, Aldmeri Dominion, Elsewhere Confederacy, Morrowind, Wild Region. That's a lot of words. Holy crap, that's a lot of words. Damn. God damn. Are they all as long? How long's Elsewhere? Yeah. They all very, very long. Sick. This might be multiple story times. Yeah, I think it might have to be. That's a lot. That's a lot. I might be able to make it through Skyrim before my throat fully dies. I don't think we'll get through any others though. Oh Jesus, that's a lot though. Alright. We can do this. Skyrim. Skyrim, also known as the Old Kingdom or the Fatherland, was the first region of Tamriel settled by humans, the hardy, brave, warlike Nords, whose descendants still occupy this rugged land. And although perhaps somewhat reduced from the legendary renown of their forebears of old, the Nords of the pure blood still unquestionably surpass the mixed races in all the manly virtues. Why do we need manly virtues? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, see, exactly. When the Nords first crossed the ice-choked Sea of Ghosts from Atmora, their original homeland, is uncertain. As recorded in the Song of Return, Ysgramor and his family first landed in Tamriel at Hasark Head. Is there an I in there? Yes. Hasark Head. At the extreme northern tip of Skyrim's Broken Cape, fleeing civil war in Atmora. Then, rather warmer than at present, as it seems to have supported a substantial population. These first settlers named the land Merith, after the elves that roamed the untamed wilderness, which then covered the whole of Tamriel. For a time, relations between men and elves were harmonious, and the Nords throve in this new land, summoning more of their kin from the north to build the city of Sarthal, the site of which has recently been located by Imperial archaeologists in the vicinity of modern Winterhold. But the elves saw that the vital young race would soon surpass their stagnant culture. If left unchecked, and fell upon the unsuspecting Nords in the infamous Night of Tears. Sarthal was burned, and only Ysgramor and 2 of his sons. What's that marking for? I guess it's just because of the underlined fine. Fought free of the carnage and escaped to Atmora. The elves, however, had reckoned without the indomitable spirit of the Nords. Gathering his legendary 500 companions, whose names are still recited every 13th of Sun's Dawn at the Feast of the Dead in Windhelm, Ysgramor returned to Tamriel with a vengeance, driving the elves out of Skyrim and laying the foundations of the first human empire. It may be that the exploits of the near-mythical Ysgramor conflate the reigns of several early Nord kings, as the elves were not finally driven from the present boundaries of Skyrim until the reign of King Harald, the 13th of Ysgramor's line. At the dawn of recorded history, King Harald is also remembered for being the first king to relinquish all holdings in Atmora. The Nords of Skyrim were now a separate people, whose faces were turned firmly toward their destiny, the conquest of the vast new land of Tamriel. Indeed, the history of the Nords is the history of humans in Tamriel. All the human races, with the exception of the Redguards, are descended from Nordic stock, although in some of the ancient blood, admittedly, runs thin. This is ringing a lot of bells in the College of Winterhold questline. It is, yes. Yes, very much so. I remember, Ysgramor, and of course I know about the 500 companions and all these other things. Like, yep, I remember this stuff. King Varaj the Gifted began the expansion that led to the first empire of the Nords. Within a span of 50 years, Skyrim ruled all of northern Tamriel, including most of present-day High Rock, a deep stretch of the Nibelheim Valley, and the whole of Morrowind. The conquest of Morrowind was one of the epic clashes of the First Era, when ensued many a desperate contest between Nord and Dark Elf in the hills and glades of that dire kingdom, still recalled by the songs of the minstrels in the alehouses of Skyrim. The system of succession in the First Empire is worthy of note, as it proved in the end to be the Empire's undoing. By the early years of the First Empire, Skyrim was already divided into holds, then ruled by a patchwork of clan heads, kings, and councils, or moots, all of which paid fealty to the King of Skyrim. Yes, King of Skyrim. Oh, Frick, stop! During the exceptionally long reign of King Harald, who died 108 years of age and outlived all but 3 of his sons. A moot was created, made up of representatives from each hold, to choose the next king from qualified members of the royal family. Over the years, the moot became permanent and acquired an increasing amount of power. By the reign of King Borgas, the last of Ysgramor's dynasty, the moot had become partisan and ineffective. Upon the murder of King Borgas by the Wild Hunt, see Admiral Dominion Valenwood, the moot's failure to appoint the obvious and capable Jarl Hans of Winterhold. It's always problem when you're there. I'm just like, where was I? It's there. Sparked the disastrous Skyrim War succession. Wouldn't it be so much more useful if, like, you read to there, and then instead of going here, you continued on from, like, here? Oh, that would make English so much easier for the large paragraphs. Winterhold sparked the disastrous Skyrim War succession, during which Skyrim lost control of its territories in High Rock, Morrowind, and Cyrodiil, never to regain them. The war was finally concluded in 420 apparently, with the Pact of Chieftains. Henceforth, the moot was convened only when a king died without direct heirs, and it has fulfilled this more limited role admirably. It has only been called upon 3 times in the intervening millennia, and the Skyrim succession has never again been disputed on the field of battle. How fun. Okay then. The land of Skyrim is the most rugged on the continent, containing 4 of the 5 highest peaks in Tamriel. See places of note throughout the world. I know that place, I've been there. I think you described Balstrophodon. Fair. I feel like just so much more useful if you didn't have to like move back and then down and then move back and then down. If we just could like do nice smooth motion. Oh, it'd be so nice if English worked like that. Oh, it'd be so painful them making English work like that currently with our brains have been developed to understand English, but it'd be so nice to be able to read that. Only in the west do the mountains abate to the canyons and mesas of the Reach, by far the most cosmopolitan of the holds of Skyrim. Norns of the pure blood holding only the barest majority according to the recent imperial census. The rest of Skyrim is a vertical world. Yes, you're not wrong. The higher ridges of the northwest to southeast, slanting mountain ranges, cleft by deep narrow valleys where most of the population resides. Along the sides of the river valleys, sturdy Nord farmers raise a wide variety of crops. Wheat flourishes in the relatively temperate river bottoms, where only the snowberry bushes can survive in the high orchards near the tree line. The original Nord settlements were generally established on rocky crags overlooking a river valley. Many of these villages still survive in the more isolated holds, especially along the Morrowind frontier. In most of Skyrim, however, this defensive posture was deemed unnecessary by the mid-First Era, and most cities and towns today lie on the valley floors, in some cases still overlooked by the picturesque ruins of the earlier settlement. That's how ancient Greek did it. Fair. Nords are masters of wood and timber construction. Many structures survive in use today that were built by the first settlers over 3,000 years ago. A fine example of Nord military engineering can be seen at Old Fort, one of the royal bastions constructed by the First Empire. Yes, I was an emperor, but First Empire, to guard its southern frontier. Towering walls of huge, irregular, porphyry blocks fit together without seam or mortar, as if constructed by mythical... What is this? The El Nofae, sometimes spelled El Nofae, of the Dawn Era, generally believed to be a group of Aedric pre-convention spirits who, along with the Hist, are counted among the original Hamds of Nirn. Okay. Rather than men. The Nine holds... present present or present? God damn that word! Present a varied aspect in people, government, and trade. The Reach could be mistaken for one of the petty kingdoms of High Rock. It is full of Bretons, Redguards, Cyrodiils, elves of all stripes. Elves of stripes? Oh my god, elves are zebras! And even a few misplaced Khajiit. The northern and western holds, Winterhold, Eastmarch, the Rift, and the Pale, known collectively as the Old Holds, remain more isolated by geography and choice. I love choice. And the Nords there still hold true to the old ways. Outsiders are a rarity, usually a once-yearly visit from an itinerant peddler. Peddler? I totally pronounced that correctly. The young men go out for weeks into the high peaks in the dead of winter, hunting the ice wraiths. I remember those ice wraiths. That give them claim to full status as citizens. A laudable practice that could serve as a model for the more civilized regions of the Empire. Good to know. Here, too, the people still revere their hereditary leaders, while the other holds have long been governed after a fashion by elected moots. It is fortunate for Skyrim and the Septon Empire that the people of the old holds have preserved the traditions of their forefathers. Skyrim has long been dormant, stumbling through the millennium, while upstart conquerors bestrode the arena of Tamriel. But now a son of Skyrim once again holds the world's destiny in his hands. If Skyrim is to awake, its rebirth will be led by these true Nords, who remain its best hope for the future. Ooh, let me get some images on the side of these sections as well. I don't know if these relevant to the certain sections or if they're just beside there. They might be. I don't know. Okay. Places of note. Harfingar Solitude. The home of the famous Bard's College, Harfingar is also one of Skyrim's chief ports, and ships from up and down the coast can be found at her crowded quays, loading timber and salted cod for the markets of Wayrest, West Anvil, and Senchal. Founded during Skyrim's long flirtation. The Bard's College continues to flaunt a heretical streak, and the students are famous carousers, fittingly enough for their chosen trade. Students yearly invade the marketplace for a week of revelry, the climax of which is the burning of King Olaf in effigy, possibly a now forgotten contender in the War of Succession. Graduates have no trouble finding employment in noble households across Tamriel, including the restored Imperial Court in Cyrodiil, but many still choose to follow in the wandering footsteps of illustrious alumni such as Kalisos and Morachelis. Windhelm, once capital of the First Empire, the palace of the Ysgramor dynasty still dominates the center of the old city. Windhelm was sacked during the War of Succession, and again by the Akaviri army of Atasun der Kamal. The Palace of the Kings is one of the few First Empire buildings that remains. Today, Windhelm remains the only sizable city in the otherwise determinedly hold of East March, and serves as a base for Imperial troops guarding the Dunmouth Pass into Morrowind. The throat of the world. This is the highest mountain in Skyrim, and the highest in Tamriel aside from Vardenfell in Morrowind. Ah, good to know. So it's the highest in Tamriel aside from Vardenfell. Okay. So the Red Mountain's like the highest, and the Throat of the World's the second highest. Sick. The Nords believe men were formed on this mountain when the sky breathed into the land. Yeah, that's probably how it worked. Hence, the Song of Return refers not only to Ysgramor's return to Tamriel after destruction of Sarthal, but to the Norns' return to what they believe was their original homeland. Pilgrims travel from across Skyrim to climb the 7,000 steps to High Hrothgar, where the most ancient and honored greybeards dwell in absolute silence in their quest to become ever more attuned to the voice of the sky. Well, I don't seem that silent when I walk up there. Goddamn bastards. Snow Elves. Nords attribute almost any misfortune or disaster to the machinations of the Falmer, or Snow Elves, be it crop failure, missing sheep, or a traveler lost crossing a high pass. These mythical beings are popularly believed to be descendants of the original elven population, and are said to reside in the remote mountain fastnesses that cover most of Skyrim. However, there is no tangible evidence that this elven community survives outside the imaginations of superstitious villagers. Yeah, except we run into so many Falmer and references to the... Anyway, yep, totally just superstition. The tongues. The Nords have long practiced a spiritual form of magic known as the Way of the Voice, based largely on their veneration of the wind as a personification of Kinnereth. Nords consider themselves to be the children of the sky, and the breath and the voice of a Nord is his vital essence. Through the use of the voice, the vital power of a Nord can be articulated into a thum, or shout. Shouts can be used to sharpen blades or to strike enemies at distance. Masters of the voice are known as tongues, and their power is legendary. They can call to specific people over hundreds of miles, and can move by casting a shout, appearing where it lands. The most powerful tongues cannot speak without causing destruction. They must go gagged, and communicate through sign language and through scribing runes. That would have been interesting. That certainly would have been interesting if we had a lot of characters like that, but you know, most of them, they kind of just talk normally. Technically no longer true by the time of Skyrim, because in between Oblivion and Skyrim, Red Mountain exploded in a massive volcanic eruption. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. That does make a pretty big difference, doesn't it? In the days of the conquest of Morrowind and the founding of the First Empire, like, could you imagine if, like, your character in Skyrim could not talk and had to just, like, scribe runes and sign language to talk to people, and no one knows like what you're talking about in the slightest. Oh, that'd be so funny. The days of the conquest of Morrowind and the founding of the First Empire, the great Nord war chiefs, Derek the Tall, Jorg Helmborg, Hoag Merkula, were all tongues. When they attacked a city, they needed no siege engines. The tongues would form up a wedge in front of the gatehouse and draw in breath. When the leader let out a thum, the doors were blown in, and the axemen rushed into the city. Such were the men that forged the First Empire. But alas for the Nords, one of the mightiest of all the tongues, Jurgen Windcaller, I know that name, or the Calm, as he is better known today, became converted to a pacifist creed that denounced use of the voice for martial exploits. His philosophy prevailed, largely due to his unshakable mastery of the voice. His victory was sealed in a legendary confrontation, where the Calm is said to have swallowed the shouts of 17 tongues of the militant school for 3 days until his opponents all lay exhausted, and then became his disciples. Hell yeah. Today, the most ancient and powerful of the tongues live secluded on the highest peaks in contemplation, and has spoken once only in living memory, to announce destiny of the young Tiber Septim, as recounted in Cyrodiil. In gratitude, the Emperor has recently endowed a new Imperial College of the Voice in Markarth, dedicated to returning the way of the voice to the ancient and honorable art of war. So it may be that the mighty deeds of the Nord heroes of old will soon be equaled or surpassed on the battlefields of the present day. Cool. Annotations? Exclamation mark! These provocations and blasphemies have, of course, been long forgotten. Righteous slain, disputed claim, alas, a few men worthy of respect. Were the men worthy of respect? The Greybeards. That makes sense. I mean, it does say Greybeard right after. I met with an ancient Greybeard who could actually converse with me almost as an equal. My God. No such experience among the humans so far. Such a prick. Uncle, I saw signs that might be Falmer boundary runes, but nothing sure. If any survivor, they are wary and withdrawn. And yet again, when you play Skyrim, goddamn, the Falmer are everywhere! Septim's new college is staffed by hacks and charlatans. Of course it is. The so-called Grandmaster is said to have formerly earned his living as a street performer in Windhelm. The students are scions of the most obsequious Nord families, hoping to curry favor with Time of Septim's new order. These cards only appear in a pre-release version of the text provided to the Imperial Library. I found many of these mountain villages almost empty of young men who have been seduced into joining Septim's army by promises of wealth and glory. The village elders see little hope of their sons ever returning. Goddamn. That really is so much reading. Jesus. Lights been freaked out for a minute there. Oh, did it? Good to know. Alright, well, I guess next time we can continue on reading about Cyrodiil. That's going to be some intense reading. No, read the book. Get up. I haven't saved yet. I don't want to save while you're sitting down. Alright. Save, please. The thing that bugs me is that because I accidentally did 2 saves in between when I was trying to like fix the other thing, it's like we have save 10 and save 12. It means it's thrown off the save numbers being the episode numbers. Bugs me. It was good and accurate, and now it's not anymore. And it's not very much I can do about it now, though. I should have just saved over the same save, but instead I made a second one. It caused problems. Yeah, that was sometime last time I think we did that. Yeah, we saved twice in I think a row on different saves. We're trying to fix it. So yeah, some slight problems caused by that. But that was certainly some reading. I love the backwards text at the start, and then we just whole massive info dump about Skyrim. A lot of which is still true, and some of which definitely does not feel like it's true anymore. But I love seeing a lot of familiar names for a change in one of these things. It's just like, hey, I know that guy. Oh, that guy too. Oh, him. Oh, I love that guy. Oh, amazing. Oh, we love all of them. Oh, excellent over there. Yeah, but very fun. But anyway, future streams. This Friday, I think we're probably going to do Celeste. Yeah, I think it'll probably be Celeste. It's been a couple months in last Celeste stream, so we'll probably do Celeste. Next Monday will hopefully be the next episode of Oblivion. But as always, we'll see. And then we might be bringing back the 3 streams a week, because on next Wednesday, we might be beginning the next Nier game, because Knight has now finished Stellar Blade and is moving on to Nier Replicant. And since we play those games simultaneously, it seems kind of likely that I will also be returning to Nier, so here comes another 100% of one of the Nier games. Oh, crud. And of course, it's all the same stuff again. Gotta get every single weapon in the game and max out all of them and catch a whole bunch of fish and do all other random tasks. Oh, great. But yeah, that is our plans for the next section. I think like the Friday after will probably be a next episode of Enfield. I think we'll do another Arcanite's Enfield stream before the current like event banner ends, so I can make a bit more progress in like the main story. But yeah, when you read the Cyrodiil one, it's gonna make you frustrated with what we got. I guess we'll have to wait and see for that. And oh god, yeah, I know, right? We're returning to another Nier game. Yeah, this one apparently it's got like 5 endings or something like that, and you can like replay the game like several times over, basically doing the exact same stuff to make it to them. It's gonna be a very, very pleasant experience, but yep, we got 47 more achievements to work down on that one. Yay! I got the Nier games just have it so like you start the game and you reach the end of the game. Instead of like you start the game, then you finish the game, and then you start the game again, then you finish the game, then you start the game again, then you finish the game, then you start the game again, then you finish the game, and then you get new stuff or something. And it's like, but it's such a weird way to like do it. But it's how the Nier games love doing their stories. They love making the multiple playthrough be like part of the story. It does get a bit obnoxious though. It definitely does get a bit obnoxious. Hope it's not as painful as Nier Automata was though. Really hope not. My suggested joke / concept for when we return to Vintage Story. Sure, you may indeed. Yeah, I've now got Replicant installed, and I'm guessing I have to figure out like a thumbnail for that before it next week. No. Oh no. Hopefully it doesn't go too badly, because like how many hours did it take me to beat Nier Automata? Yeah, I have 88 hours playtime, but I think I got like 20 of those for like my first playthrough. So it's like 60 hours or something like that, maybe more. So not like too bad, but yeah, a good like 60 hours. So it's probably looking at another like 60 hours. Probably a bunch of off-stream stuff as well. Because yeah, Nier Automata definitely quite a bunch of off-stream. But I looked at like the guide for this game and I'm like, yep, there's a lot of steps again. There is certainly a lot of steps again. Woo! There's apparently 12 achievements that are like missable because they require you like killing a boss in like a certain amount of time. So it's like it's fully possible if you don't kill it with that amount of time that you miss that and then you gotta try it again on the next attempt. Oh, and also you have to play through the entire game again, even when you like finish or whatever, to try to beat the whole game in 15 hours for an achievement. That'd be great. That'd be absolutely great. You said the next vintage story will likely be on a new world, and how the first episode will just be considered a practice run. Yeah. I was considering even changing the name of that first episode to be episode 0 and just doing episode 1 again for the next one. Because like, we've done number zeros before. Like that was something we did for Dark Elves Remastered, right? Or if you edit the title of the first one to episode 0. So what you had was my idea. I've been considering that since we finished the stream. Like the day after the stream, like, I maybe could consider that. But I've been leaving it until we're going to do the next one to change the number. So there we go. We had the exact same idea. Because it's already an established format on my channel that like zeros do exist. Can't tell if we thought of the same joke. But did I think of the joke first? Because I thought of it immediately. I already had it in my mind for ages. I almost did it recently as well. I was like staring at me like, I mean, I could change you to say 0. But yeah, I love zeros. It's so funny. Just like, this is episode 0. It's like, but 0? Yes, it's episode 0 now. Yes, I probably will do that. I was basically like fully intending to do that. So yeah, it kind of makes sense. And also it means, because episode 1's performed better on the channel, so changing the other one to episode 0 means I get to do an episode 1 again. Hell yeah! No downside to a second episode 1. So that'll be very useful, honestly. Very, 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 very useful. To be honest, I thought of it after the stream, but never got around to bring it up. That's fair. Yeah, I like the second we came up with the idea of like starting again, I'm just like, oh, this just becomes episode 0. It wasn't even like a deep thought or like something like that. I was just like, well, yeah, based on my previous format, if it's set before 1, it's now 0. So yeah, kind of is necessary at that point. So it's like, yeah, we'll just have a 0, then goes into like a 1. But until we actually like schedule the next one, I'll probably leave it as episode 1 and then just change it to 0 when we're ready for that. But yeah, still probably be a couple weeks before we do that because yeah, it'll be Celeste this week, probably another Enfields the week after. So I'd say Video Store might be the week after that, or maybe the one after that, depending on if we decide to do something else. And also, again, depend on how well am I going to do going back to 3 streams again, considering how many times streams have been delayed recently. We've had so many delays just trying to get 2 streams in a week. And like, oh, go back to 3. Whoop. We'll see how that goes. We will certainly have to see. The problem is the second I go back to 3 is like how close until like I just end up going back to 4 anyway. Because the whole thing there is, I think 2 is considerably easier than like 3 or 4, but I feel like 3 and 4 are not that different, like difficulty-wise. Because the thing about that is that when you got 2, you have a lot of days you can like shift things around. So like I can push a stream like 2 days forward and it doesn't interact with the next stream. But the second we end up going to like 3 streams, you end up taking like most of the days of the week to the point that then you can't really shift things around as much anymore. So then it's like 4 just ends up being about the same anyway. We'll see how it goes. What if the next stream goes so bad we end up with episode -1? It's possible. It's distinctly possible. But based on my previous formatting, I think technically 0.5 would technically be more likely to happen. It depends. Like we could establish a negative like thing, but yeah, it'd probably be 0, 0.5, and then 1. Because I know that's how Dark Elves Remastered went. Give me my channel. Nope, give me my channel. Me. Where are you? Well, I can just go into here and just go. Give me 0. Do you have the 0 in here? You don't? What the hell, man? All right, fine. Just give me Dark Elves Remastered then. Dark Elves Remastered. So yeah, if we go in here, it went 0, 0.5, 1. So based on that logic, if it goes poorly, it would probably become 0.5. Because like a negative doesn't really make like a lot of sense. Kind of hard for like a series to go into the negatives because it's like, okay, that was kind of going back. So like 0, 0.5, and then I guess it like another one that you'd have to go like 0.75 if you had more additional problems there before 1. We gotta hope it doesn't come to that, you know. We gotta hope it doesn't come to that. I've established a format where 0s and 0.5s are allowed to exist, because 0.5 streams are already a thing on the channel. Vermintide had tons of 0.5 streams. Technically, Monster Prom had 0.5 streams as well, but they weren't actually numbered, so it didn't really matter. But if I go into Vermintide, sure, 0.5, yeah, there you go, 2.5. Wherever a stream that didn't involve night ended up being a 0.5 stream. So, like, 0 streams are an established concept. 0.5 streams are an established concept. Negative streams are not currently an established concept. I don't necessarily know how they would work, but yeah. Part of me wants to watch that playlist, but the Platinum Run PTSD is real. Fair. Yeah, that I just love how that one goes. Just like the order of the fact that I did these ones after these ones, but they're before the playthrough. It's such a weird thing. It's such an old playthrough as well, from way back in the channel, 4 whole years ago. You'd never even be there. Not really. You should technically be more like heroes, because you're the video of these streams. It's hard to really define that. It's like, yes, you're the video that was an edited version of those 2 streams, so that it was possible to watch that video, then go and say, I should probably move that up. Honestly, I really should. But yeah, it's like such an old series that then for some reason has recent episodes. Just because I started partway through it, I had to then fix it by like doing the first bit of the playthrough so that it fit as the full play. Yeah, absolutely nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Still need to get to Dark Souls 3 at some point. It'll happen eventually. It'll happen eventually. But yeah, we've certainly... Oh, yes, my old Reddit reactions. Goddamn, those were a long time ago. Yeah, we'll certainly get around to Dark Souls 3 at some point when I feel more capable of, I guess, doing 4 streams, since we're clearly bringing back the Wednesday stream slot before the Saturday one. Because I want to get back to Dark Souls. I love my Souls likes so much. They're so fun. They're so fun. And Dark Souls 3 was my first one. It'd be great to like go back to my first Souls like, but with the knowledge from having played so many of the other ones. So it's just such a shame that I'm like, I want to play it, but at the same time, I'm trying to be nice to my body by not streaming too much. But then I'm bringing back the 3rd stream. And I'm like debating if I bring back like more of the streams, do I shorten the length of the stream so I'm not like streaming too much more? Like, is that how I get around the issue? Like, we like, instead of doing 5-hour streams, we do like 4 but 3-hour streams, is look at that. Is that like equals out slightly better maybe? Because like currently we're doing like 2, honestly 6-hour streams. Yeah, my average is 6, not 5. So currently we do like 2 6-hour streams. That leads us to like 12 hours of stream over the course of a week. But if I reduce the length down to like 3, then we go like 3, 6, 9, 12. So then it's the same amount of things, but it can be over more active series at the same time. So I've been considering doing that. It's just a lot of like my game series work better with like very long streams. Like, it slows down the progress of the games a lot when you do them less, especially for like things like Oblivion. Big problem for things like Dark Souls. They usually those have focused heavily on like fight a boss, and then you can't leave until you fight the boss, and then you got 100% near games that those take a while. So it's like they're not like series that work being shorter, but I don't know if I should consider it anyway. But yeah, my health is important, but also I want to stream. I want to do more. I want to do my series. I don't like having to like have my series on hiatus just because I'm like health, but health, but streams, but health, but streams, but health, but streams. No, honestly, I've not even found doing 2 streams a week much easier than the 4 were to begin with. So I reduced down my workload by like half, and it barely has helped my health at all. So I'm like, was there even a point? Was there even a point? I don't know, man. I don't know. But anyway, I suppose we should wrap this stream up so I can go and eat something, because it has been quite a lot of hours now. So as always, I hope you enjoyed this episode of The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. I'll be sure to see you next time for whatever you watch next. Oh, no, I'm supposed to say, I'll see you on another day. Come on, say the outro right. As always, goodbye everybody, and... The outro. Nailed it.
I gave that bastard one. fit for a king.